Hello, everyone. This is Jay Tolmar. I'm joined by Attack Slug and Nest Rocker, and today we're going to be showing you the finals of the PK Scramble Inaugural Tournament. That's going to be starting up in just a few minutes. We're just going to go ahead and get everyone to enter their names in and give you a few minutes to get into the chat. So just stick around for about 3 minutes or so, and we'll be off to the races, because this is a race.
What's up, Ness, my dude?
Not much. How are you, Slug? I'm super excited.
I am so stoked. I have something to say here. I would like to say that it has been a wild and woolly scramble.
Oh no, that's
Get
a
it?
pun.
Get
Wow.
to
Yeah.
the finals of this PK Scramble inaugural tournament, and it's been so much fun.
That's like one of the enemy names.
It sure is. But I'm super excited to see what's going on. This is race percent with a random star, which can give you a little bit of trouble because, it takes a minute to kind of figure out where the logic is asking you to go. It can result in a lot of early deaths. So we'll see how these guys take care of it.
Oh, I might have got some bad information. I thought that this was race defaults with teleport anywhere.
It is race defaults with teleport anywhere.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay, well then I was
No
wrong.
worries.
Never mind. Disregard. Hey, Rocky, 12799.
Yeah. All right. It looks like both of the runners are ready to go. It looks like we have loads of people streaming in the chat. So just another 2 minutes and we'll get this off, ready to go, and explain what PK Scramble is to any new people.
Yeah, for anyone who's new in the chat, PK Scramble is an Earthbound randomizer. It's a key item randomizer, which is going to randomize important key items, in addition to teleport checks. So you're going to have teleport by default unlocked, unlike the base vanilla game. And in this one, for the race percentage defaults, it's going to be 4 sanctuaries that you have to do. And then you have to go and defeat Gygas. Now, what that means is you're going to have to get access to those 4 sanks, and those might be locked behind those key items that you have to find, or they might be, there's a couple locked behind teleport locations as well.
It's also going to require the meteorite piece, so you can get all 4 sanks, have all 4 kids, and not know where the meteorite piece is, and you're not going to be able to go to the cave to pass. So it's also an item that you have to find.
Absolutely. And none of the kids are required except for Paul, and obviously you start as Ness.
Yes.
Obviously. All right. I think we are ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. So we'll be starting in 10 seconds plus whatever the stream delay is today. So 10. I said 10. There you go.
Let's type
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stream delay.
We are off. To the
Stream delay.
Yeah, the racers are off. We'll be off in now. Now we're off. The race is on. So
right,
as
let's
Attack
go.
Slug and Nest Rocker already mentioned, this is PK Scramble, an Earthbound key item randomizer. We've been running a tournament on this for the last 3 months. This is the Danger Bracket Finals. The winner of this game will be up against the currently undefeated IQ for the final victory over this entire tournament, and that will be right after this match. PK Scramble is an Earthbound key item randomizer. I know everyone already just said this, but I think people still were in ads. I'm going to say it anyway. That means that the Franklin badge might be in the meteorite piece slot, the Wad of Bills might be on that bookshelf where you normally get the Shyness book. You might have Pooh in that dungeon where Paul is normally kept, because characters are also shuffled. And in addition to that, we add something called a PK check. That is a place where a standard plot NPC will just give you a random teleport. So you might have noticed right off the bat they checked Buzz Buzz. Buzz Buzz gave them a teleport to Tucson, which now no one knows what Buzz Buzz does, of course. They'll be checking Liar Exaggerates house up here shortly. This is also a PK check. In addition, the meteor piece is the other place that people always check. This is an unusual flank set. All of the races of this tournament have been slightly unusual, and in this match it is teleport anywhere. So they are allowed to use teleport inside of dungeons and stuff like that. including this one right here, but it doesn't look like either of them will be going for that.
I just had to bring up something real
Yeah, go
quick,
ahead.
not to interrupt.
Oh, go for it.
Charging Charles, showing off some new tech I've not seen before. He did not talk to Liar.
Yeah,
He
I saw
walked
that
straight
too.
through the door.
I thought I hallucinated that.
Saturn Valley.
Yeah, Saturn Valley. That is good. So to beat this, they are going to need 4 sanctuaries cleared, access to Saturn Valley, which they've both already picked up. That is some weird tech that Chargos has. Sorry, they're going to need that. They're going to need the meteorite piece to repair the phase distorter. They're going to need Paula to beat Gygas. If they get 4 sanctuaries, Paula, meteorite piece, and Saturn Valley access, then they can go beat Gygas. First to beat Gygas wins the game. Finally, one last detail about this randomizer before I fully hand it off to Attackslug and Nesrocker. There's a thing that we have called logical scaling. It's a little different from other RPG randomizers that you might be used to. The way that it works is that when the game generates its random seed, it is going to pick some random, still logically possible route through the game. It's going to scale all of the enemies and items along whatever that path is, so that they gradually increase in the normal fashion. Now, it is random, so sometimes the logic gets a little goofy and goes off and on some wild tangent, and then you find out that the sharks are actually very high level because it never needed to check them. But usually you can kind of guess that the things that you can find early are usable early. So the runners will be using the items they find and the difficulties of enemies to assist in figuring out where they're going. And now I'm actually handing it off to you two. Thank you for commentating. Have a great race.
Absolutely. All right,
Thanks so much,
pretty neck and neck here so far. The guy's making pretty much the same plays. ONET is usually just your typical beginning of the scramble. You do all the same checks, and like Tomar was just commenting on, sometimes these sharks can be very over leveled, and that will tell you, okay, I need to go somewhere else right now.
Absolutely. I'm sorry to not let this go, but Liar Exaggerate could not be avoided as Charles was coming out of his cave there. He got stuck behind the NPC sprite, which never went away. I love it.
We're gonna find out where the meteorite piece is, and it almost seems like, well, was it worth the time to skip past Liar? I don't know. Looks like Ari's going for arcade and worship shiny rocks. What would that be?
It said something about a cult, so I'm gonna guess that's gonna be in Happy Village.
Okay. All I saw was shiny rocks. Okay, and Ari looks like he is getting through that arcade fight. We'll see what he gets there. Charles is choosing to go to the Grapefruit Falls because they do have the jar of fly honey. And that's going to open up a lot of the map. That's going to give them 3 and 4 side.
Absolutely, and I really love that play, honestly. You could even do an early Milky Well. I know a lot of people like to save it for the last, but if it's in logic this early on, it might not be too bad, and just to get it out of the way, because that cave later on is going to be pretty bad.
All right, so they just got the key to the shack as well. So that's 2 segs opened up already. Is this a speed run or random items and quest items? Gatemate, this is a randomizer speed run. So it is randomized, but you're trying to play it as quick as possible. Although I would recommend, when you do try it out for the first time, taking your time, doing an 8 seg and really, going through it, because there's a lot of really great dialogue that's been added, a lot of really charming notions and things like that. It's definitely worth taking your time going through it the first time. And there's a wonderful tracker that will tell you every check you need to get to on the website, pkscramble.com. That's very helpful and will show you, what you need to do.
Yeah, and as you can see, some of the key items have been reworked. In the base game, the jar of fly honey is really only used against the Master Belch boss. But in this case, instead of having to wait 3 minutes behind the waterfall at Grapefruit Falls, you as long as you have the fly honey, you can get in. And that's the only way to access
Charles using that teleport anywhere. And also, if you noticed, Ari was buying something called a Repel Sandwich, which we replaced the Skip Sandwich with. Since you are always in Skip Sandwich speed, Repel Sandwiches will despawn enemies for 10 seconds, If it's a deluxe, for 20 seconds. It helps immensely when trying to get through the game as fast as possible.
Yeah, and it looks like over on Ari's side, he gives up one of those coveted Repel sandwiches to the Apple Kid. If he just checked the trash first, he could have fed him a capsule.
And he gets the pencil eraser, which is a good get. So that is Happy Village open because they do have the cabin key as well. We'll see what Ari chooses to do next. Charles is making his way through the Belch base. We'll see what he chooses to do after this. He's going to get another teleport or PK check from this Mr. Saturn to Delam. That is most likely going to be a child. A kid, whatever. Saying a child sounds kind of ominous. It'll be a child that they will get. Like, no. One of the kids. Although it can be a teddy bear or a flying man.
That's right.
This early, you're probably seeing one of the kids. Sorry.
You could definitely see one of the kids. There are 4 spots in the randomizer in which you can pick up another party member. Now, there are only 3 party members to pick up. So like you were saying, it's either going to be a flying man, like from Magicant, which can be really helpful in the early game, or it could be Teddy. Personally, it's like, I'm ready for Teddy. How about you?
Are you ready for Teddy? I mean, I know that you always are. These guys going on completely different routes right now, and looking like it's Jeff at Delam. We'll see what he holds. Jeff and Pooh both hold key items once you pick them up. It's always Jeff and Delam. That's not true. And
you got to be careful. He is a little bit reckless and nearsighted.
We'll see if Charles is going to check and see what Jeff has, so we can get into know what he has.
I am watching intently.
He's not checking. Has he forgot to check? Perhaps so. But that teleport anywhere is pretty rad. Ari getting to Happy Village. We'll see if that is where Le Pala is being held hostage. If for some reason they need the Franklin badge because there's an item behind Car Painter, this could be a bad play.
I think that hint was saying that Car Painter has
Wad of bills. So it's Wad of bills is essentially useless.
What Wad of bills does? Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, go please.
Wad of bills you turn in just like in the vanilla game to the manager in Tucson at the theater.
Mr. Poochie Fud.
Yeah, that's his name. And he will, the Runaway 5 will take you to 3. That's it. They already have access. Charles does at least.
Yes.
So that's not going to help.
Right. And Ari having trouble with those cultists, which is a fight you cannot run from because it's one of 2 scripted fights. And because of that, the devs made it so you cannot run from it because you have to fight it. In the vanilla game, you have a fight with 2 cultists and a crow outside of the shack that Paula is being held by. Therefore, they are not able to fight. It's the truth, so listen! And it looks like Charles is going to 3, see if they can get a 3rd child. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I like how you.
What?
Good.
No.
It was the cabin kid did have the meteorite. It looks like, so I was wrong about that.
And it was Pooh with the meteorite piece, so that is pretty dope. Ari can pick up a Sank here if he so chooses. I'm sorry, Rizu. It wasn't. Tomar's the one that asked me to commentate. We'll just blame him. And he's going to check out the... Well, what is Ari doing?
Did he check Pooh item and I missed it?
Oh, he's going to go rest. He's going to go take a nap. All right, and we're going to see what the motel holds. You're doing common great. Danu, thank you for that sub to RPG Limit Break.
Who has signed banana, says Rizu.
Who has signed banana? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Rizu. Keen eyes you have. And it's a flying man!
That counts as a teddy in my book.
All right. Hello, Temple.
which means the only place Paula could be, not now, both racers don't know this. In fact, I don't think either of them do, is going to be Montoli.
Montoli. Yeah. Ooh, a bazooka. Pretty good finds in these gifts boxes and trash cans for Sir Jeff. And because Charles has Jeff, he can fight the boogie tent, which will also give another key item. And we see our first bear. Bear. Yep. First Crimson Bear.
Looks like Charles is just going for the teleports right now, picking up Dusty Dunes.
All right, not a bad move. Also gonna make their way to Fourside, which will have the Moonside check. Don't have a diamond. Charles does have the Sign Banana, but has not defeated Belchface yet.
Charles actually doesn't have the Sign Banana because he's not picked up Pooh yet.
No, that's what I said. Ari. Did I say? I meant Ari has the Sign Banana,
okay.
But hasn't done Belchface. Excuse me. All right, and this is the third location. We'll see how they do here. It's Frank. He's gonna throw knives.
That means Jay Tomar's.
He's tame. That was so easy.
Frank goes down without a fight, pretty much.
And that is Lilliput Steps for Ari. First sank of the seed. Looks like Charles is picking up some Repel sandwiches.
Frank being at Lilliput Steps also means that Jay Tomar is going to have to pick a new Gygas assistant.
That's true. That's true. Frank is a favorite for Jay Tomar. One of my favorites is Mini Barf, so.
I like to go with the Kraken, usually.
Ooh, okay. I like that. Yeah. Kraken can be a formidable foe. Right, and Ari using that meteorite piece immediately to see what sort of teleport they get. Yes, that's right. I have legally required it that Googie assistant be Frank really rapidly. Who did you speak about with this? And we have our first meme of the game. What do we have?
Oh, these are always the best.
RPG. Woo!
Little shout out to RPG Limit Break, I believe.
For sure. We'll see what the Star Master has. And it is going to be Scaraba, which is useless right now, but could come in handy. Already going for that Horn of Life early. Interesting.
I hope it doesn't come in handy because that's just one of the last teleports you want to see. There's just a lot involved. Although you do get a key item and another teleport out of it.
Yeah, but yeah, truly. And you get to hang out with Dungeon Man, but I mean, you know, ooh, a bag of fries. All right, and so we see Charles going through Peaceful Rest Valley now. And I would imagine Ari's going for Belchface.
Yeah, and after this, they should be about caught up to each other.
Yes, for sure. Although Ari is slightly ahead with one sank finished. Both players are using their stuttering skills. Stuttering in Earthbound is possible because enemies have aggro radiuses. And if you can manipulate it so where they can't necessarily notice you coming by, you can squeeze past them by tapping rapidly on the D-pad.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of these enemies, they only move when you do. One of the curses that we might see later on in the other finals is enemies can get UFO movement, which is just going to ruin your day.
Yeah, the curses get pretty wacky, but also fun. Now, there are a lot of gifts inside of Belchface, but it looks like Ari is just skipping past those to go as fast as possible.
What about you, Slug? Do you usually go for those gifts?
I will go for the top right and sometimes the bottom section, but I hardly ever go for the ladder up which has the 3 trash can gifts. I don't typically do that.
Yeah, and it has a pile there that's a scripted fight, I believe.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, we're gonna see how Ari takes care of Carpenter, and Freeze took care of him.
About the same as Frank.
Yes. That Freeze, man. OP. Now, I'm going to be interested to see these guys using teleport the way they are to make sure not to accidentally actually teleport to where they need to go. Right? And that's going to give Ari Delaman. Ari is going for Milky Well.
Again,
repel sandwich there.
If he has repel sandwiches, I definitely would, because these are a lot of 100% spawn plates with some really nasty enemies, and I would be surprised if we don't see a shroom here.
Yeah, he's already shroomed, so
there you
go. His choice of maybe leaving, going to the because you can leave and go to the Milky Well. It will remove that shroom from your head. You can also sell it to a healer, or there's a weird girl outside of the PRV tunnel who will buy it from you for $50.
That is true. Yeah, those mushrooms can be rough. Now, with this randomizer, skip sandwich effect is always on if you want it to be. So it's not as bad getting a mushroom, because you can usually cover a lot of distance before the effect kicks in.
True. And Ari is on his way to a sanctuary, which will heal all issues and ailments and status effects that you have, and also revive players. But it can make you feel funky, and so you just want to be careful, because that will result in the Casey bat. That will result in the player hitting their own party.
Absolutely.
And it's pokey. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Pooh there, so that's not a terrible person to see. Now, if it was like Ness and Jeff, Pokey's just so fast. He's going to be dodging that PSI rockets and those bottle rockets.
You really want to see paralysis there for the easiest Pokey fight, and Ari gets through that pretty easily. So he's going to get rid of that mushroom on his head and get his second sank.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to walk back through the cave. He can teleport right out from this room.
Absolutely, which is super cool. And Charles going for the arcade. Let's see, where's Ari? Ari's going to go to DeLong, and that is going to give him Jeff. Yeah, we don't need no stinking exit mice.
I don't know. It'd still be pretty hard to teleport out of Starman base.
That's true. Let's not even bring that into existence. Let's not curse anyone here. Right,
oh man.
So that is. Excuse me. One moment, please.
Oh, no problem at all. And we've got Charging Charles going to get that mayor item. He is going to find out that it's key to the shack, I believe. And I don't know, if I was in his spot, I'd probably go ahead and do it. You've got 3 kids. I mean, you kind of want to wait until you have Paula, but she's nowhere in sight. And I don't think that he knows. Oh, well, he's got the flying man, so he knows that Paula's over in the Monotoli building. Like we're having some delay over in Chargle's stream here. Okay, looks good now. And he is desperately trying to teleport out of the mayor's building. It is possible to teleport out of the mayor's office. I've done it myself, but it is very tricky, and you usually have to do a little finagling.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back.
Problem.
All right, so Ari doing the part where your arms and legs and eyes and ears and mine get ripped apart. That's always cool. Going to give them a PK check.
Yep. Which it might not be a teleport. It could be a Starstorm.
That's true.
I'm gonna think it's Starstorm here.
Magicant. Charles, what was that? What was that on Charles? What's in the mines?
I missed it as
I
well.
missed it. Yeah, it's so easy to miss things because the text is just flying by.
I would love if that NPC at the end was like, shrooms, meteorite piece, got it? You know, and it just hung there half a second on the text.
Ari is back in Tucson and going to use the Wad of Bills to go to 3, which will free up an inventory slot and give them a chance to use the restroom or do whatever they need to do for a minute or so. There are cutscenes in these speedruns that do allow for a short break. And I have a fun fact. Ness, I think you wanted to say something, but I have a fun fact whenever you're finished.
Oh, no, I'd go ahead.
So Shigesato Itoi, the creator of Earthbound and the Mother series, put in the 3-minute break at Grapefruit Falls to go and make for kids to be able to make like a bowl of cup noodle, you know, like a cup noodle, like ramen noodles, like quick instant noodles, which is also another reason why the game is able to be played with one hand, essentially. You can use it you can play the entire game with your left hand if you need to.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Yeah, and that's why they put that 3-minute break in there, because he wanted kids to at least like be able to get up. And I think Charles is getting that weird gift we never see, which I have not seen. Interesting for them to do that. But yeah, that's why you get the 3-minute break. It was so that kids could go and make some noodles and then come back and still be able to play the game while eating noodles with your right hand and playing with your left hand, because I mean, God forbid ever just stop playing video games and eat some food. I mean,
right, exactly. You know, that fact only has me asking one question for you, Slug.
And what's that?
Is that the truth?
It's the truth, so listen. And Charles is in Moonside. Ari just made their way to Threed. We'll see if they choose to do Boogie Tent, because I don't believe Charles did Boogie Tent. But they're going to happen upon the Flying Man here, which will let them know that Paula is in Monotoli.
Charles did not do the Boogie Tent. He is picking up some great equipment here in Moonside, though. I think he got a rain pendant, or did I misread a night pendant?
I did not see. I am so sorry.
It was a rain pendant. Okay, that's going to be huge for him in the Gagas fight.
Yeah, that's awesome. What's up, Arithia? Thank you so much. Unless that was sarcasm. These commentators can't even see what's going by on this super fast text. Okay, and Charles is making their way to Magnet Hill to go to the sewers, which just happen to be inside of a museum, which is fine.
You're doing common great. Thanks, Jason.
And Ari is doing the Boogie Tent, which is Ness's Nightmare, which is a nightmare.
Yeah, especially if this nightmare is out of logic. Okay. Jargon, barely, sort of. I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, it looks like it might be.
And this is probably the play I would go if I was
true.
Charles here.
They do have the Flying Man.
They have the Flying Man, and not only that, it's a sync and a key item. And that if it's the yogurt dispenser here, he is good to go, pretty much.
For sure. And we'll see what Ari gets here. It's a diamond, which could also give you the yogurt dispenser. Sorry, excuse me, brain fart.
Yeah, no problem.
And Ari using the bus. Giving those thumbs a break there.
Charles just barely escaping this parade of mice who are coming.
And it's Everdread!
And it's weird old Everdread just hanging out in the sewers again.
I think Everdread's so cool. I would totally party with Everdread.
In the sewers?
mean, wherever Everdred wanted to party, I wouldn't really, be picky. You know what I mean? And Charles is through that saying, so this is going to give him Magnet Hill, and also, as Nessmarker was saying, a key item.
Yeah, those TPs were insane.
Sewer party.
I'm sorry. I just imagine Everdred being like, "Hey kids, ever been to a sewer?"
Hey, look at all these unmarked bills I got. Let's go. Let's party. Oh crap! What did Charles get? Did anyone see what Charles
UFO engine.
UFO engine. Oh, well, that'll give you access to Summers. They all float down here. All of a sudden, we start seeing Everdred in the sewer drains. We're like, dude, what are you doing?
Get out of there. You're going to get in trouble.
You're going to pray for me later. Quit being a weirdo. Wait, Everdred doesn't pray for Ness. No, he jumps off a building and then runs away after saying a haiku. Never mind. I was thinking of Frank. I get those mixed up, All right, so Ari going to check and see what that diamond gives him. And Charles going to do the boogie tent. Oh, that's right, Tomar. He might, yes, with the new prayer scripts. He's dead. He's dead. Another fun fact: there's actually an avatar for dead Everdred, which lends to the idea that perhaps at some point in the game, Tendacrot. Wow. At some point in the game, Everdred might have joined your party.
That'd be kind of interesting. That's sort of like
Ari just got succubused. No. Oh no, this is bad. I don't think he wanted to go back to 3. That bus is just moving slow. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. All right, so Charles making his way to Foresight to most likely turn into that diamond as well, probably hoping for the yogurt dispenser. We'll hope he doesn't get succubus.
I'm really surprised that happened because I believe J. Tomar has actually compacted the area in which it forces you to get on the bus.
Yeah, Guay will go for 100% truth right there. Banger tune for that bus ride. It's really good. I don't know if that sounded like it at all. Sorry.
That was pretty. I'm afraid we're going to get DMCA'd, actually.
It was pitch perfect. The Apple Lady. Who's the Apple Lady?
That's another Scramble.
Is that Apple Kid's girlfriend? The Apple Lady and the Apple Kid? All right, let's see where Charles goes.
Charles not taking any chances, just teleporting away from that bus.
Which is a good call. And Ari going back to... I did not see. Where is Ari going back to? So it looks like... I would imagine Charles is probably going to the mines.
I mean, you'd have to assume, unless he wants to play the slot machine there. No, he's skipping it.
I'm Thomas Jefferson. Let's see what was in the mines.
I missed it the first time.
Let's see. And he's not going to show us again. So it's something useful. We know that. Yogurt dispensers in Moonside. No, I don't know, Rizu.
It's got to be yogurt dispenser. And
did Charles finish Moonside, or did he just loot it and leave?
Charles just looted and leave.
The old loot and boot.
The old loot and boot, yeah.
Not a lot of Repel sandwiches being used in this seed, interestingly enough.
Honestly, there's a lot you can get.
Going for it.
Yeah, there's honestly a lot you can get past just using those teleport alphas wisely.
That's true. And stuttering.
Ooh, not there though.
Rizu, that is a good guess because they do have the pencil eraser. So you'll loot and scoot. I like that. That's good. Sibian. I'm sorry. Dr. Sibian. Excuse me. Maybe summer's Magic Cake, winter's Bubblegum Lady Yogurt. Well, maybe.
I mean, on Charles's side, I would be tempted to use UFO engine. On Ari's side, with having taken so many vehicles already, you may not want to, because you don't know what the other racer's going through.
Yeah, well, I mean, we know that second bus ride was not on purpose. And Ari doing Auto Fight, which is a beloved play in Scramble. Auto Fight will just automatically bash for all players and then automatically heal as well once you get to a certain point in your HP. So it can be a very clutch move to hit Auto Fight because your player will automatically life up. Albeit if you have enough PP for it. Okay, and so Ari just getting the UFO engine. We'll see what they choose to do. Teleporting back to Foreside. And I would imagine probably going for Moonside now.
I think that's a safe bet, but with the quality items that Chargles was getting, might be a little out of logic. Although with the Flying Man and 2 kids, you should generally be okay.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, if I were playing this, I wouldn't be worried about losing my Flying Man. You really don't want Flying Man going with you into the Gygas fight. He's really nothing but trouble. So,
unfortunately, a lot of these bosses that they're facing are either pretty scaled to where they're not much of a threat, or they don't do that much AoE damage, which is the things that can kill Flying Man.
Right. Right. So Ari making their way through Moonside. And a big old Noose Man fight on Charles' side. Interesting enemy there.
Yeah, he actually brought up the menu looking like he might have wanted to teleport past it and then just realized there were 2.
It'll be some good experience. Give him a level up there. And so Charles going to his last fight in the mole mines. I don't know if I would be using teleport the way that they're using it. I think I would probably rely heavier on repel sandwiches, just because the teleport is so iffy and you can bonk so easily.
So I'm of 2 minds on this one. I agree with you part of the way. For places like the Milky Well Cave and the mines here, there's not enough room. There's too many enemies usually to teleport through them.
Right, yeah.
Like, that was a great teleport, but he's still going to take a fight here.
Exactly. So it almost feels like it's wasting a bit of time. I would definitely be using the teleport to leave large dungeons, etc. This is his last fight. We'll see if he can get past these guys. And he does! Nice!
Yeah, great work by Charles with these teleport alphas, though. Some really impressive threading the needle.
Yeah, right. Like in WarioWare. Any WarioWare fans out there? Andy Perfect. They've subscribed for 78 months. My goodness. Hey, Andy. How you doing? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. And Charles going to use the X-Mice, and we're going to see what the mines give us. Monkey Invitation. All right, so Monkey Invitation. That can be Monkey Invitation, a pencil mine to Yogurt Dispenser, essentially.
Yeah, so the Monkey Invitation, it's a new key item that you use to get into the Monkey Cave. Now, you need the pencil eraser to get past the pencil statue at the end. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. This older gentleman here in the shop is going to sell you every item you need to get through the Monkey Cave if you don't want to go hunting for those chests. Those chests are not going to be randomized except for the ones at the end.
And Ari getting the pack of bubblegum from the monkey outside of Moonside. So we'll see where he chooses to go next. He's looking for a hint. I did what?
The hint man told him to go do the sank he's been sitting on for a while over at.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's right. Key to the shack. I forgot they even had that. And I mean, both runners still have to find that yogurt dispenser to get Paula to finish this run.
Yeah, and I don't know where I would go at this point. I mean, Monkey Invitation is tempting because that's going to give you a teleport. It's going to give you a key item. But
Ooh, and they got caught by the mole. That little stinky mole.
Yeah, it is a fairly involved time investment, and it could be absolutely nothing. It's hard to tell because there's no enemies in Monkey Cave. You can't judge it, with a vibe check.
They could give you a teleport to somewhere you've maybe already been or somewhere completely useless. They could give you something like police badge or, things like that. It can be some useless items. However, they could also give you a little Ram Raisin hieroglyph copy.
That is true. And then set us off in an entirely different direction.
They do have Scaraba. So we'll see what Charles gets from Monkey Cave and Ari heading into the mines. We'll see how Ari chooses to use the teleport anywhere in here, or if they're going to use repel sandwiches. Or just think, you know what? I have Flying Man. I should be good.
I've got Flying Man, a Paralyzed Nest, and a Dream. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I just noticed he was paralyzed. He's like Flying Man, or Nest just like moonwalking forward. And also, did you mention that the older gentleman in the drug shack has all the items you need for Monkey Cave?
Yeah. So if you don't want to open up those chests, they are not randomized. The ones that give progression in the Monkey Cave, you can just purchase them all and go and do it all in one go.
Yes. So right now it's a bit of a kind of where do I go, what do I do type of thing. Looks like Charles had to leave Monkey Cave for a pizza.
Yeah.
Which they could have found. They would have been in and Charles seems to be okay. What is going on over there? All right. Woo, weird things. Oh, that would have been such a good stutter on Ari's side. But the thirsty coil snake gets him again. Nobody wants the pair of dirty socks. It's fine.
It can be useful.
They stun an enemy, correct?
Yeah. I think solidify, technically.
The sheer odor.
Odor.
Odor, that's with the U.
Okay, time to see if this Monkey Cave's going to pay off, because more than likely, Ari is going to go for it after this.
Oh, it's the yogurt dispenser.
It is the yogurt dispenser. Nice.
Nice. All right, let's go. Not even going to check the presents, nor the monkey. Does he have an exit mouse? Yeah, use that exit mouse. Woo!
Now, I'm not... Okay, so he's got...
As the air horns.
Yep, that is going to be go mode for Charles. As soon as he picks up Paula and cleans up these sinks, he's got Giant Step, Lilliput, Milky Well, and Magnet Hill. Yep. He's good to go.
What's the main name? Tetra? Is that her name? Tetra?
Electra.
Has a name. Electra. Tetra is like beta food or something. And Ari taking that pickle. Electra. Tetra, Electra, whatever. Potato.
Yeah, Charles does still need to do Milky Well and Giant Step. He has done Magnet
Mhm,
Hill
mhm.
and Lily Pond.
So Ari a little bit behind right here, getting healed of the numbness, and I imagine going to do the monkey cave. But however, it's still anyone's game right now.
Looks like we had a bit of a misinput on Charles' side. Teleported straight into that robot. Which is not a bad thing because they could target the flying man here to, well.
That's right. They still they still have the flying man, which, like I said, will essentially pose a problem. And getting caught again.
Oh man, he was so close to that door. It can be so tricky in here to get past those robots.
I don't know if I would be using teleports to get past those robots. I think I would just use, the I don't want to sound pompous here, but like the skill it takes to like get past them. Like there's certain certain ways, certain paths you can go to get past them. It's used in the vanilla speedruns with the skip sandwiches, and since we're in constant skip sandwich speed, it's possible to just get past them.
Yeah, the RNG robot is the only one.
Ari taking a risk talking to the bouncer monkey below him. Don't do that from personal experience. But I think that bug has been fixed.
Yeah. Well, see, that monkey bouncer heard you were BFFs with Everdred, and he was like, no, you're not getting in this cave.
And there's Paula. And we'll see if Charles even checks to see what Monotoli has. At this point, I don't know if it won't even be really useful. And gonna give Paula some items here. So the OK pendants are a new item in the randomizer, and they basically protect against all the different attacks that you can get, such as the flash in the Gygas fight, which is important to have. Because the flash it can instant kill you, it can paralyze you, it can make you cry, it can do all sorts of terrible things. And so that OK pendant is important to have when going into the Gygas fight so that you have a bit of protection. Of course, you're going to want a rain pendant or an earth pendant or a star pendant if you're lucky enough. That will give you way more protection. But Charles making their way through Giant Step now. And Ari hot on the trail.
I was just going to say, absolutely. Those pendants are important. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with PK Scramble, OK Pendant is an equipment item that was added to the game for this randomizer. And it basically is like a half effective against every element.
Charles getting the Apple Kid call. And Ari taking the monkey teleport. Wonder why.
Could be Starstorm.
Slugs can never be salty. It would be certain death, okay?
And Rizikun in chat, it makes a really, really great point. You should at least check Monotoli to see if it's Franklin Badger, because if the logic expects you to have it, you're going to be taking more damage from those lightning attacks that Gygas can do.
That's true. That's very true. And you want to put that on Paula for sure. Because she is who you want to keep alive throughout everything.
Looks like it was Starstorm, I think.
Nice. All right. And so Ari going to Monotoli building. Charles finished up with Giant Step. And Charles heading to Milky Well. I went to Foresight and blew up a car. Yeah, that's a great line of dialogue. And Charles here using a repel sandwich, which is a very optimal use of one within this tiny, tiny cave tunnel.
Absolutely. He was like, we are not having a repeat of the mines. I am eating these sandwiches.
And the enemies are scared of him anyway because he's overpowered. Was this the first Sank? This was probably the first Sank.
I believe it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was Frank.
Second. I think it said second. Oh,
that's right.
We have it. Wow, cool. Well, this is a great time to tune in. These are the top runners of the PK Scramble. And yeah, you really showed it. If you like randomizers, if you're a fan of the Link to the Past randomizer, it is very similar in the key item aspect of that, and super, super rewarding and very, very fun. You will absolutely become enthralled.
Yeah, and I agree with Slug's recommendation. For your first time, I recommend doing 8 Sanks and just taking your time, reading all the new dialogue. And everything.
For sure. Definitely take your time the first time through, and then after that, go and see what you can do. All right, and so Charles turning in his meteorite piece, and then I would imagine probably going to check that Saturn shop.
Yeah, although there's not too much more he would want. Maybe a better bat for Ness.
Well, I would think healing items.
True.
He doesn't have any, so. And Ari going to Giant Step, which will finish up his Sanks, and then he'll be able to head to Saturn Valley.
And Charles is picking up some Horns of Life.
Mm-hmm. And I wonder if they will go for repel sandwiches or if they're going to try and teleport past the enemies of Cave of the Past, which I don't know if I would do. That is also a pretty narrow passageway, and will probably look at all those slugs. Woo! It'll probably result in a lot of unwanted encounters.
It looks like Charles.
All right, go ahead.
It looks like Charles on his side has 4 repel sandwiches, so that should be good enough for the Cave of the Past.
You're right. And Rizu saying, let's get our Gygas assistant guesses in. Boogie 10 is an option, Ari, for sure. I'm going to say Mini Barf, as I always do.
I normally say Kraken, but as you can see on Ari's side, that is not an option. Electro Spectre is rude. Please get out.
It's not Titanic Ant, Andy. Also, hello. And IQ saying Frank. We already fought Frank.
Carbon Dog cannot be in that slot. There.
Spook could be, though. But yeah, Carbon Dog and Starman Deluxe cannot be. And Charles making their way to Cave of the Past, and Ari finished with Giant Step right on his trail. Oh, going to Magicant. Interesting. I'm thinking, gonna check the shop here.
Not a bad idea. For my guess, I'm gonna say Starman DX.
It's a pudding, boy. And Charles getting past with that teleport. Still has Flying Man, though, which, he got caught. Or Strongest Mole, all right.
This might not be a bad fight for him. That Ghost to Starman might kill his Flying Man.
That's true. Maybe, I don't think that was his play, but... All right, and Ari going to get some Horns of Life as well. And perhaps whatever other things there might be.
Third Strongest Mole is a good guess. The Guardian Digger. I don't think we saw Mondo Mole either, did we?
I don't believe so. Well, no, yes, we did. Did we? Well, there was, I think Mondo Mole was at Arcade.
You're right.
And Ari just filling up on those Horns of Life.
Looks like we're getting a little bit of lag over on Charles's side. His stream looks okay on on my second window, though. You're listening to more.
And then automatically he's in Gygus. So we're gonna find out what this assistant is, and Ari, hot on the trail of charging Charles, heading to the Cave of the Past. I think they both still have Flying Man.
Yeah, and Charles is going into the fight with Flying Man.
Mm-hmm. And it is Guardian Digger.
The
Very
Apple of
cool.
Enlightenment could not predict it, but IQ Unlimited could. Good job.
IQ's got it. Although first choice was Frank, IQ came in with the second choice. Let's go. Perhaps this is an omen for your race to come.
And great RNG on Charles's side. Flying Man is down for him.
Nice. That is what you want to see. Through the first phase. Ari does have a repel sandwich there, but I'm not sure. Saving it or what's going to happen? Or maybe trying to kill Flying Man. Taking a lot of Cave of the Past fights here. Which
I'm not
you
sure.
can run away from fairly easily, because at this point, your speed is, pretty good amount, pretty good level.
Yeah, I have to imagine he's either trying to kill Flying Man or trying to get some more levels on Paulo for a shield. It's going to be close with 6 characters.
Ooh, Lord. Okay. I would just drop the teddy bear. Oh, that teleport through was awesome on Ari's side.
Especially when you consider, oh no, the Rand boobs prayed for Charles over there.
Charles in his prayer phase.
I don't know about this one on Ari's side.
Yeah, it's a red squirrel. Nyx Panicus. Flying Man does nothing but offense, so he will punch Gygus. And then anytime you hit Gygus, it's going to repel back at one of the kids. So you do not want that to happen. And already using that repel sandwich for the last 2 phases of Cave of the Past. Dungeon Man!
I have to agree with Kate on this one. Ness and his friends prayed for Ness and his friends is pretty great. And I don't think we can get proper prayer guesses because according to Jay Tomar, there are 79 different instances, and I definitely haven't seen
and
them.
Also, all 3 besides Ness are nauseous on Charles' side. Ooh, let's see how this happens. 81, wow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and there it is.
Yeah, 2 and his friends played for 2 and his friends. Adolin called it. And Ari making his way into Gygus. Tears praying from the bottom of her heart. And various food vendors. Some of my favorite people are food vendors because I love food.
Oh, who doesn't? I'd say I'm almost addicted to it. I need it to live. Belch prayed for Tuna's demise. Friends.
What's this song? Gonna have to face it, I'm addicted to food. I feel like that should be like a Weird Al parody. I love the new prayers. They're so good. All right, and Charles, 1 prayer away from winning this round of the finals. And
that is going to be a GG on Charles' side.
Charles. Great race between the 2. Super close.
Super close.
I mean, as we imagined it would be. They're some of the top runners, so.
Oh, for sure. And honestly, Ari's not that far behind. It could have gone either way.
Yeah, if Charles had had a bad Gygas fight and had maybe taken some early deaths, Ari easily could have pulled forward. But the win goes to Charging Charles, as we all so lovingly call him Chargles. Both of these dudes are wonderful additions to the Earthbound community. Give them a follow if you so wish. And stay tuned, as there are more races to come.
Absolutely. And just a side note, Charging Charles's Twitch name is Black Sesame Seed.
Yeah. Black Sesame Seed.
All right, so
this is our only hope. Tomar.
Yeah, so having played this run, we're going to give Charging Charles mostly a 10-minute break, and then we're going to be doing the grand finals right after this in about 10 minutes. So we can watch Aurelix mop up Gygas here, and then everyone just stay tuned. We will have Charging Charles versus IQ very shortly after.
Hey, Cobalt. This is the grand finals of the inaugural PK Scramble race, which is a key item Earthbound randomizer.
Oh, yeah, Telmar, could you drag in Charles real quick? You can give him a little post-game if he wants.
You're on, Charles.
Great.
GG, Charles!
GG, Charles.
I heard he was on Gygas as well, so it was pretty even.
Yeah, it was pretty close. I would say at the beginning y'all took pretty different routes, but ended up kind of like intersecting back, in the middle. I think it was you getting the yogurt dispenser before Ari that kind of put you ahead.
I thought I put off the Mind's Mole Cave as long as I could. I had a feeling that was going to be it, but I just saw it being a two-step process. I wanted to eliminate all possible options first. So Flying Man was super helpful. I'm guessing he helped Ori as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just have a question, because you got this barely in the middle of your run. What made you decide to ignore the UFO engine?
In the middle, I think it was you getting the.
I knew I needed the yogurt dispenser, and the UFO engine could take me to Summers. I didn't have the tiny ruby, so there's no item in Summers where I could get another teleport. But I couldn't think of what else. Maybe a Winter's teleport would have been possibly helpful. So I really.
Yeah, and that is what route. That's what we were kind of like hypothesizing, is that it could be Winter's, Bubblegum Lady has yogurt dispenser, etc.
Yep. Could have been, but it seemed like I was gonna have to stay on the mainland Eagle Limb the whole time.
Yeah, it did seem that way. And I just wanted to congratulate you not only on your win, but those sick teleports, man. You were threading the needle left and right.
There were a few that I was pretty happy with. There were a few that I ended up actually teleporting myself into trouble. The 6-person train was not great in Cave of the Past.
You're right.
Those 2 diamonds caught me off guard, and I thought I was sandwiched in time to not have them spawn.
Well, I was kind of wondering, like, what was your reasoning between using teleport versus a repel sandwich? In like those tight spaces, just like being.
I bought a few repel sandwiches. Yeah, I bought a few repel sandwiches for things like I knew in Happy Village Cave. Those were some quite close quarters with some 100% spawn points. So I knew I wanted some sandwiches just to deal with that. The rest I thought I could deal with myself. And I messed a few of them up. Things like. In Monotoli Tower, I really could have dodged both those first robots. But just made some mistakes on the teleport. But yeah, there were a few where I got through and thought, oh man, I can't believe those worked.
Yeah, no, definitely. Both you and Ari were both using teleports to your advantage and doing some really cool maneuvering. So great plays on both sides. Absolutely great race. Like I said, we would expect nothing less from the top runners of the PK Scramble. So.
That's too kind. Plus, even I did a good job.
Yeah, even Charles did a good job.
Well, GG, Charles. I'm sure you want to get a little bit of a break before your next race.
I might go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's a great.
All right, thanks for coming in.
Yep. See ya on stream.
Thanks.
All right, so Tomar, what's the play here? Are we just gonna chill until the next one? Because I mean,
Yeah.
I can keep chatting, or
Yeah, feel free to keep chatting if you want. I'm just going to be wiring in the stream for IQ and getting everything set up. And we'll have a brief break and get this started probably at 10 minutes past the hour.
Caitlin has a question. Charles needs to win 2, but IQ only needs to win 1.
That's
all
correct.
right. Everyone's saying correct. Okay.
Yes. So the match that's coming up, and we'll do this entire spiel again, but it's always good to do our spiels multiple times.
Yes.
The match that's coming up will be a race defaults, but cursed enemies level 2. If IQ loses that, then IQ will be knocked into the danger bracket, and then it'll be Charles versus IQ again. And that match will be race defaults, but cursed enemies level 3. So, if you want to see more seeds and worse seeds, then you're going to be wanting to cheer for Charles in that first match. And in the second match, if it goes to that, cheer for whoever you like the best, of course. So everyone stay tuned. We should be starting this up pretty shortly.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, like, cheer for everyone. This isn't. This is all for fun. It's not a true competition.
Yes, you should normally be cheering for everyone, but this specific race, I will admit that there's an incentive to want more races.
Yeah, and Rizu has a point there. He wants to see, or excuse me, I don't know what you pronounce.
Rizu's a they.
Forgive me. They? Okay, they want to see 3 scramble races, which we honestly all do. I would love to commentate on more. I think commentating is really fun. But does anyone have any questions who is new to PK Scramble and might be interested in getting into it and running a couple of seeds? If you have any questions, please feel free to ask us. Both Ness, Tomar, and I are fairly, of course Tomar is, but like very well aware of the scramble and what it entails and what it will take to have a good time playing it.
Just because I made this thing doesn't mean that I'm the most knowledgeable of this. Right.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I mean, I personally want to see it go to game 3, but I wouldn't say everybody does because these racers
it'll be a long one, very seed bleedy.
Yeah, and you might hear us mention seed bleed. A lot of these times, if you're playing back-to-back races, it can get kind of confusing. Did I pick up the signed banana? Did I check the mare?
All right, and now we've got Anda in here. We're going to be swapping out our commentators for this next race. We're going to get that started up pretty shortly, but Charles needs to load his seed. I need to use the restroom, so anyone who can stick around, just feel for me. Hello,
Andy!
Here to cause problems. Wait, no, I'm not. Hello.
All right, well, I am going to take off on my commentary seat, but I will definitely be in chat rooting everyone on. And thanks everyone so far for being here and for hanging out, and I might see y'all in race 3.
Yeah, thank you so much for commentating Attack Slug, and thank you, Miss Riker. Do you want to do any shout outs or anything on your way out?
Shout out Jay Tolmar.
Oh, that's me.
What a champion.
Shout out Jay Tolmar, the best of all time. Goat.
Absolutely. He recently won a race between our friends. And shout out to our Discord, our Earthbound Speedruns Discord. Come and join, and sometimes we get friendly races going. If you're not into the whole scramble thing, it's all about Earthbound. I assume at least some of the people here are kind of into that game.
Oh, and also there is a Boogie Percent tournament going on right now. So be sure and check out the Earthbound Super Series channel where all of those Boogie Percent channel races have been happening. And with that, I am gone. Bye.
Boogie Percent, the category where you race to beat up a tent with your bare hand. No, hello everybody. I guess I'm here to keep things going until Jay Tolmar is back from the restroom. This is the PK Scramble Finals, possibly match 1 out of 2. We will see who is winning this one. On the left side, we have the challenger, Chargin' Chargles, who has conquered his way through to the danger bracket. And on the right side, we have IQ Unlimited, who has gone undefeated the entire tournament. Who will win? Only time will tell. Yeah, video games. I should probably thing open so I can actually know when the timer is happening. Not that it's starting yet. I swear I'm ready for this. I hear movement.
Oh no, aspect ratio.
Oh no, the aspect ratio is ruined.
The aspect ratio is never good unless everyone's on Beast
It's
Nest.
ruined.
Yeah. Wow.
Welcome back.
Ori has a emote just for this occasion.
Wide
all right.
dragon.
I'm gonna make sure that the runners are ready to go, and we should be starting up pretty quickly.
Oh boy.
Pretty soon, pretty quick.
I have trackers handy, so I can track while I'm paying attention to the race, which is all the
Wow.
time. That's right. The aspect ratio police are coming for you. Wee woo, wee woo.
All right, we're starting in 10.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Here we go. Finals round 1.
Give these people some sound.
Sound is nice.
Sound is nice.
We have started. We'll find out just how far ahead I am of Jay Tomer, because I always seem to be ahead of him on the stream.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like
IQ is talking to Buzz.
Is Charles's stream not?
Yes.
Oh god. Give me a false start.
Tucson, by the way.
Charles.
His stream was. I mean, he started at the same time. It's just his stream was hiccuping.
No,
Definitely started at the same time. His
Okay.
stream was just kind of having issues.
I only
But Tucson,
got-
by the way,
Yeah.
is the first teleport.
I only got enough for a false start. If they're super close, we'll do a manual.
They're close. They're close. It's just there was lag.
Yeah.
Stream lag.
Stream lag.
Stream lag.
Yeah, maybe we should have had Charles restart his stream or something.
Nah, it was the middle of a race. You can't just do that.
I mean, not now. We could have done it between matches.
It's too late.
It is too late. I said maybe we should
Video
have. Maybe
games.
not, we should.
Video games are canceled. Everyone, time to go home.
Okay. So, on your way home, everyone should know that this is PK Scramble, a Earthbound key item randomizer. I know some of you have already heard this, and I know some of you joined us late, so you're getting the whole spiel again. Key item randomizer means that you might find the yogurt dispenser in the meteorite piece slot, you might find the Franklin badge in the bookshelf where you normally find the Shyness book, and Mayor Perkle might give you Tendacrowd. We also shuffle all of the character join locations, so you could find Jeff in the cabin where Paula is normally held captive. In addition to that, there's something added to the game called a PK check, which is a place where a plot NPC will give you a random teleport, or sometimes give Pooh a better version of Starstorm. And those random teleports, plus the random key items, open up the game, and you're trying to find a route through the game to go beat Gygus. To beat Gygus, you're going to have to beat 4 sanctuaries, because that's just what we use on all of our race settings, is 4 sanctuaries. You're also going to need to find a way to Saturn Valley, you're going to need to find a meteorite piece so you can repair the phase distorter, and you're going to need to find Paula, because only she can pray and beat Gygus. And we already found Paula, so good job, IQ.
And Charles, they both found Paula.
Oh, well, my version of Charles is significantly further behind. Are they synced up for you?
Refresh it. Yeah, they're synced up for. By the way, the pencil racers at Meteorite. They also have Tucson as a teleport. And yeah, they have the pencil eraser. IQ is looting Delam. I didn't see what items there in the box, but they must have been good if they're looting it. Ah, fry pan. Excellent.
Oh, fry pan. Yeah, very good items. I'm gonna try to sync these two.
Yes, Paula does open up Everdread at Tucson. $155. Heck yes, man, we're rich. Repel sandwich and more money.
More money. Having that money early in the seed is
They
always very
did get a
nice.
fry pan on Hill Climb. That is in fact what happened, Slug.
Yep, there's 2 of every weapon in the seed pool.
Repel sandwiches too, dude.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, so every race of this night is going to be a different flag set. This race, which is the grand finals, and I should go edit the stream title, This race is Cursed Enemies level 2. So Cursed Enemies will add a random buff to every enemy in the game, and Cursed Enemies 2 will do it 2 times. Random buffs can be things like plus 50% offense, or plus 33% defense, or plus 75% HP, and boring stuff like that. Or it can be adding a Psychic Shield to an enemy, giving it a spicier attack script, making it explode, and all sorts of other spicy stuff that I'm sure we'll see throughout the race.
Key to the cabin in the library. So the key to the cabin is the cabin where Paula is captured in Happy Happy Village. There could be a kid there, but there also might be a different surprise as well. What I was gonna say is IQ is making up a lot of time over Charles with just really quick menuing. His menuing is very. So let's see. Who was that? Frank. I did not see who was that. Frank. Did you see who was that? Frank.
I did not. I'm fixing stream info.
Yes, yes, Slug. Charles did name his nest IQ. He named his party IQ Coming For You. Oh, that teddy bear is dead.
More like
This is a bad neighborhood.
They're all gonna be bad neighborhoods. It's
Very
Cursed
bad
Enemies.
neighborhood. The sharks are not your friends. There's a second teddy bear that's getting bullied now. He's trying to kill it. No, maybe it'll die from that. Oh my goodness, it's over. It was you! You beat up my buddy!
Who beat up your buddy? Oh, IQ's beaten up.
Now Charles is learning that he is in a bad neighborhood. 4 teddy bears is getting mauled by these sharks.
Shark Maul.
Shark maul!
I believe that's somebody from Star Wars, right?
It's close enough. I don't know if you're joking or not.
I don't know if I'm joking or not either. All right, that's.
You're probably thinking of Darth Maul then.
Yeah, Shark Maul.
Shark Maul.
That's where you go to buy sharks.
That's right. You should probably refresh Charles' stream, by the way.
Yeah, Charles' stream is gonna be down for a second if I do that. So everyone, please enjoy Charles' stream being down.
Because Charles is back in Dalama after already getting killed by the sharks.
Yeah, okay.
So.
Charles' stream.
IQ is going to Tucson to get the not free healthcare. Charles took advantage of Delam's free healthcare. Left Shark Mall is best Shark Mall. This is correct. Charles is now moving over to Tucson. Buffering. So now I don't know. Alright, he's going to visit Everdread. But he's gonna get accosted by a hippie first. It's a clumsy robot. This is a sketchy fight. Clumsy Robot is a jerk. He's extremely fast, extremely evasive, and starts with a Psychic Shield.
Yeah, and the only saving grace for Clumsy Robot in vanilla is that he only has one attack in a giant attack script. But because the curses can just add attacks to the attack script, it's very nasty in Cursed Seeds.
Charles just spamming Psychic to get through the shield and just be trying to beat it down, but I don't know, it's pretty beefy,
Yeah. Oh, there's one of those added attacks that does not normally have a shimmering light, which makes that attack.
Shimmering.
I do like beating down the shield using a bunch of freeze alphas. That's underused.
Sleep? Oh no.
Oh no.
The dazzling light.
Oh, we know what the flash nerf is now.
IQ sees Clumsy Robot and he's like, nah man, I'm out of here.
Yeah, so there's several layers of weird randomizer stuff going on to figure out exactly what just happened here. Oh, that's a rainbow colored light from Paula. Good choice using the prayers. So this is Cursed Enemies, adds random attacks. One of the attacks that could be added is the Glorious Light attack. This randomizer scales attacks based on how deep into the seed you are. So it was scaled down from Glorious Light to Dazzling Light, which is a Flash Beta effect. But we have Safer Flash Beta enabled, which makes it so that Flash Beta cannot kill you, and it instead gives you a random status effect, which apparently is sleep, and that's how Clumsy Robot ended up sleeping all of them. Also, Charles got through. Good job, Charles.
Yep. A lot of bills. Is this even randomized?
I guess not. I don't see anything randomized. Like, none of this looks any different.
Nothing is about. Yo, there's toothbrushes there. What are you doing, Charles?
Charles, buy a toothbrush. Oral hygiene is important in PK Scramble.
Oral hygiene is very important.
And real life.
He is going straight to Threed, which I don't hate.
We're seeing something
Because
sketchy on
it's a
IQ's side. So,
That is definitely sketchy. That is one of the curses. Makes enemies turn into normal looking NPCs.
Yep. This library-looking lady means business.
Yeah,
Water Bills is going to be a kid check, so looking good for Charles.
he's definitely gonna get something out of here.
Honestly, I wouldn't eat any chocolate that is in a river, no matter how appropriately colored the chocolate river was. Like, that's
I
got
agree.
fish in it.
Yeah, fishy chocolate.
Fish and dirt and chocolate.
Yeah. Darn it, Charles, your Fisher Price internet needs to get its head in the game.
Yeah, I'm not going to restart his stream again. Swedish fish. I don't think
I
it
love
matters.
Swedish fish.
They're pretty good. Did you know that in Sweden they don't call them Swedish fish?
That checks out.
Yeah, no place ever calls thing our country thing.
We cause problems. Alright, so Charles is riding on a cool bus.
Cool bus, runaway bus.
IQ is about to get to Happy Village to get his own kid check with his key to the cabin that he has. We will find out who it is.
Orelix has a vendetta against buses. I can't imagine why.
Me too. Except for the part where I saw it happen.
Oh yeah.
The legendary succubus.
Yeah. Succubus has graced us tonight on this finals race.
It's Pooh!
It's Pooh.
Our guy Pooh.
You are slightly out of the stream.
I always am.
Yeah, I know.
It's always how it happened.
Alright, well, Pooh is good to have.
Yogurt dispenser and jar of fly honey. This dude is lit.
Darn, yeah. Yeah, so Pooh starts with an item in the slot that would normally be the Tiny Ruby, and the character who is in the cabin gives you an item, because IQ...
To represent the Franklin badge.
Yes, and because IQ did not talk to the character first, it just adds during that join sequence.
And Jeff is in the Threed underground, depending on where I am ahead of you.
That's Jeff!
It's Jeff, guys. I swear. And he's got the Franklin badge.
Wow.
I swear.
Franklin badge is in the bad key machine slot. That's the justification I'm using for Jeff sitting with an item, and I'm sticking with it.
I like it. I mean, that's a very fair thing.
Because we skip Jeff quest in this, because that would be very weird and difficult to set up.
It'd be a very weird setup. So, is Charles gonna accost a boogie tent and clear boogie percent?
I sure hope so. Is it boogie percent when you beat the tent slot or beat the tent boss?
Well, might guess be tent slot, but
Interesting.
I don't know. It's the Kraken.
Because I feel like PK Scramble boogie tent is like you have to find the boogie tent and beat it, so it could be
That'd be pretty
any length of seed at all, right?
The Kraken is immune to ice.
Dragon is immune to ice. That is one of the options for curses.
Sure is.
Yep.
He's immune to fire too, dude. This is a problem.
Oh yeah. So the immunity curse, in case you were wondering, increases the resistance level of one thing by 2, and the rest of the things by 1. So it's resistant to something, it's gonna be resistant to a lot of stuff.
I didn't see what number sanctuary that was actually.
I have no idea.
It's a fizzing zip zap.
A fizzing zip zap attack. Writing the names for that series was one of my favorites. Some of the other
It's so good.
Some of the other item renames just like, why do I have to write this?
So Charles is not accosting a tent. He is going to go to Peaceful Rest Valley to get his kid. Meanwhile, IQ is still wrestling with the most powerful Kraken known to humankind.
That is a big kraken. A fizzing zip zap attack.
I think at this point I'd start praying. Legitimately. Each gave off a rainbow of colors and a Starman Deluxe! No!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so this is also one of the curse options, is that the enemy rainbow of colors into a previous enemy or a previous boss.
Oh, that's tragic, dude. He's out
Oh,
of
he's
here.
just resetting. Ouch. Yeah, that was a valiant effort from IQ. That is not
Oh,
where you want to see
no.
that curse.
Oh no. The biggest tragedy. Alright, well. Wait, he's going back in? Does he want to loot it or something?
Going back
Or is
in.
he gonna he's leveling up. He wants to beat up some moles to level up. I respect
That
that,
makes
because he
sense.
is kind of
Yeah, he
like
was on-
level 0 still.
Yeah, he was on borderline.
The moles are using Zip Zap.
Everybody zip zaps.
To Saborna! The Saborna curse.
Is that your favorite curse?
No, it's not, but it is funny. When it's someone else. It's funny when it's someone else, not me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright.
You just go in, fight the
IQ.
mole, and then use the magically aligned teleport on the way out.
IQ is out of here. He's gonna take a look at the clumsy robot with his eyes.
Oh, he's going in.
I respect. Oh, the missile! Can't believe he fired a missile, dude.
That's what he does. He fires missiles and he falls over. And then
I
he
know,
He
and he
gets
eats bologna
cursed
sandwiches.
really well.
He
Yeah.
doesn't. He eats bologna sandwiches that don't do anything.
Yeah, the game lies to you and tells you it's a full heal.
That's right. It's a very good lie.
That's mean. It's like meaner than anything I did in the curses.
All right. Well,
terrible.
Ness is heckin' dead, dude. He got shot with a missile.
Yeah, that'll kill you.
That is really bad luck.
Yeah,
He's
I
firing
think
so
it's
many
a rough
missiles.
time.
He did not shoot that many missiles on Charles, man.
Yeah, there's some randomness in this game. I'm cooking up a patch that'll make it so bosses don't have like the ability to be good for one runner and bad for another.
Yeah. All right. So now we will see. I think the play really is. Wait, is. Will he put the Franklin badge? You need to get the Franklin badge from Clumsy Robot's path. It's just kind of how it has to be. You gotta go 3'd.
Looks like he's going in and doing another attempt at the Kraken.
Maybe he's just looting the cave a bit.
Looks like he was doing that and then heard you and decided to loot the cave. That's a couple life noodles. That's a good choice.
Mm-hmm. So like I said, I'm ahead of you, remember? I saw him get the life noodles before you even said that.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm saying it to the chat as well.
Say it to
We've
the
got an
chat.
audience, Andy.
No, I don't. Everyone's here for you.
There's
That
no
bat
everyone if there's
exploded.
no audience.
That bat exploded and killed everyone.
Man, 2 exploding bats at once. That's not great. Wow, you weren't kidding about killing everyone. I thought you were going to be exaggerating.
No. There's no
No,
exaggeration
no.
here. Oh, no. I just realized Charles has a chick in his inventory.
I really get that.
I don't know if he got an egg and just let it hatch.
Like, Charles is just like gonna start a step past his mall. It's like, I forget it.
oh, good idea. Like he's gonna go to the lamb and do some meditation. That's an idea of a check.
That is a check.
We'll see how Charles handles the mighty Kraken. That's also a Starman Deluxe. Because that's a messed up combination, dude.
Yeah, that's awful.
Why would you do this to us? How dare you?
It's
That bear is
random.
freaking out, by the way.
Bear.
All right, time for IQ to get a kid literally torn limb from limb.
I think it's actually metaphorically torn.
No. His health goes down.
It's true.
I don't think
It
it's a
goes-
metaphor
It
there.
goes back up when he wakes up.
Yeah, but I mean, his health goes down in the Spirit Quest.
Yeah, Crimson Green, how do you feel about these bears having turned into crows and also zipping around back and forth?
It's pretty good.
Jeez, I wasn't expecting to turn into a crow midway through that sentence.
Alright. Charles is initiating combat against the mightiest foe.
Good luck, Charles. You know, IQ is getting through this cutscene no problem, not accidentally hitting no at all.
I've never done that, like, ever.
Oh, jeez. I've seen people do it and they think that they broke the game.
The Lost Underworld.
Lost Underwear.
Oh, Charles actually does damage. I guess he has equipment. I guess equipment's helpful in this video game. In this JRPG.
Yeah.
Wait, when did they get the carrot key? I missed that.
I have no idea when they got the carrot key.
Huh? Carrot key?
Carrot key? Carrot cake?
Carrot cake? Was it in the library? Maybe it was in the library.
I have no idea. I'm not running a tracker. All right.
Apparently, I'm not either.
Charles
apparently, I'm not
got
running
the
the tracker.
awful second half of this fight a lot more quickly than IQ did, so hopefully it won't be so bad for him.
So they probably both have the carrot. I'm just gonna track both on.
Getting psychic power shielded pretty hard here.
Oh, all my bones are dying. It's the boogie tent. He's clearing boogie percent.
Hey, boogie percent. It's seasonal.
That teddy bear already. That Starman Deluxe is dead. And so is Boogie Tent.
Oh, looks like Charles might be taking a wipe here too. Oh no, Charles, you said Starman Deluxe is dead. I didn't register it. That's another very close boss fight for Charles.
Boogie percent is over. IQ has 1 boogie percent.
That's a pretty good boogie percent time. What is that, like 20 minutes? Has anybody beaten boogie percent in 20 minutes before?
I know I haven't. Yes.
Yeah, that's about 20 minutes.
Yes, slug.
Yeah, 19 minutes according to IQ's timer.
Yeah.
Charles.
Yeah. I was paying attention in class. Don't worry.
I don't even know what I know. How dared you?
Good question. When's Kraken percent? That's the real category that you're in. I like that guy. He's big and stupid and questionable.
Yeah, that's a very sketchy fight in vanilla too.
Not really. Just kind of burn him. Win. Oh, zombie paper hint. It's in the boogie tent. Now we know. That's important.
Randomized.
Not even randomized.
Oh wait, no. Is it fly
is.
honey? Yeah, I don't know.
Fly honey in the tent.
I think I
So,
made the not even randomized mode decided that the fly pick was on Jeff.
Beating a fly honey. Wait, what? My brain turned off. Beating the tent gives you the fly honey, but also opens up the zombie paper for you to obtain.
Pink.
Very pink.
Very pink.
Very pink.
Green? Wait, no, I'm new at this.
It's the legendary Mondo mole.
Mondo. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm being left alone to cause problems. It's over now, kids. Mondo mole is very, very vulnerable to paralysis. He is a very simple boss. Has that proxy. I don't know how far behind things are, but let's just presume that Charles just beat crap out of this poor mole. So IQ is making the executive decision to go to the Lost Underworld. The key to the shack is on Carpenter's location on that mole that was just accosted by Charles, which I think is that.
I dipped out for a second and chat said you're causing problems.
You bet. You bet I'm causing problems. Charles just got the key to the shack from Carpenter's spot. It was Mondo Mole, and Mondo Mole gets paralyzed. And,
they're making pretty good progress for all of this.
I think
bashing your face into a wall.
I think if Charles ever goes to Delam, he'll be in go mode already, I think, because let's see, assuming he's got the carrot key, which I don't know where the carrot key was because I was not paying attention apparently.
No idea.
Where the heck was the carrot key, dude?
That ants dropped a pizza.
Nice shield killer. Because assuming he has the carrot key, he has access to the lamb, he has a giant step, and the Moo training gives Lost Underworld. which is 4 sanctuaries.
These ants are attacking with crushing chops.
Oh my gosh. And they're powerful bites too.
Yeah, these ants know some Mambo Tango Foxtrot martial arts.
Martial arts,
Yeah,
yeah.
jeez, I can't pronounce that.
There's been a lot of bullying in this scene.
IQ's been getting the bad end of
What?
it.
I
too.
missed the meme, dude. Charles got his meme thing and I missed it.
Oh, he just put it last like he always does.
Oh, okay. Well, that's boring. IQ's doing his meme. He did a whole bunch of question marks.
Very nicely synchronized. Synchronized?
Synchromized. He did get pick a mice.
Yeah.
He was thinking about his fate. I think he's gonna leave in a body bag as his next plan.
That's correct, Garandra. PK Scramble is a Earthbound Randomizer. Let me get you the link.
Going back in a body bag.
Actually, this is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles randomizer. It's just
I
very
wish, dude.
randomized.
I wish, dude.
Yeah, so I'm not going to give the entire spiel, but this is a Earthbound key item randomizer. So the key item locations are shuffled, the character join locations are shuffled, and certain plot NPCs will give you random teleports. You start with teleport, but no places to teleport. Between all of those, you have to go beat Gygus and a certain number of sanctuaries. So that's what we're doing. It's the finals. Get excited. And then go play the
The
random.
finals. Alright. IQ is paying hospitals. Oh, there's the carrot key. Apple had the carrot key.
Apple Kid. I didn't even notice that IQ has checked Apple Kid. I hadn't even
course
noticed
you
that Charles hadn't.
Oh, good question. Bubble Bubble Co-op. I wouldn't call myself a pro these days, but I used to be a speedrunner of that game.
Do they have a
Way back when.
Do they have a patch for Bubble Bobble to skip the screen transitions?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I do not know.
I'd want that.
Oh my god, it's Car Painter on the tent.
Carpenter on ice. I mean on
Carpenter.
tent. You think he's gonna have more fizzing zip zap attacks? Or do you think it's gonna be something scarier?
Nothing scary, dude.
It's
Car
a
Painter's
cl-
never scary.
It's a climber's pow thud attack. You haven't ever seen Carpenter with a thunderous crack-a-thoom attack?
I don't think I have, but that sounds terrifying. Thunderous Crack-a-thoom.
Maybe we need to run some 8-sangs so we can get those thunderous crack-a-thooms out there.
Well, maybe that'll be the next tournament.
People are getting fast enough that we could actually probably
The
run
zombie
8
paper. I
second.
forgot that was there already.
There was a hint. It's like
Time to
IQ's
access the
heading back
debug
for
thing
some
and crash the
revenge.
game.
That's a great idea. That's definitely not going to slow you down at all.
Absolutely not. Touch the thing. You know you want to. Touch the corner and break the game.
Touch the corner and break the game. Maybe after. There is that hidden area after the
Oh.
credits that you can use to get back there.
Oh yeah, right. I guess they also have. Called. Chargles has the fly honey now, because I'm pretty sure you grabbed the party member. I forgot he did. I forgot he did a lot of things, to be honest.
It's been hard to find though. There's a lot going on here. And also see.
There kind of is.
Yeah.
Seed, bleed, seed, bleed, seed, bleed. So yeah, I think this puts Charles in a different flavor of go mode.
What are the flavors of Go mode? I like a nice peanut flavored Go mode personally.
No, one is going to be fly honey flavored.
Fly honey flavored Go mode, ew.
So where only Ness is dead.
Does IQ know that you need Ness? Oh, he's heading out. I'm dumb. Do I know which direction you're going in Williput Steps? The answer is no.
Abandoning ship. Friend is dead, is what IQ is thinking, I think.
Yeah. I like how IQ still has that Superworm in his inventory. It's hard to keep track of dropping all of those Superwormas.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Charles' stream is buffering for me. We'll never know when he's about to fight. Ever.
He's buffering for me too. I'm mostly on his end.
Fisher Price Internet. It's Frankie Stein.
I should it's Frankie's time. I should increase the chances of dental flavor as you increase the number of curses.
Frankie Stein's powerful though. Oh my god. Guys are dying.
Psychic power shield.
Powerful dude, he's breaking legs.
Yeah, actually, Frankenstein's another boss. Like, a lot of the bosses are a joke because they spend half their turns doing nothing, and curses can.
She fired the bottle rockets!
Oh no, why would you fire a bottle rocket? Oh.
No, he's firing the bottle rockets. Frankie Stein's firing the bottle rockets, not Charles.
Charles fired one too.
Well,
He
yeah,
felt,
but I
he
mean,
felt strange one to himself.
oh god. Or maybe that's the one I saw.
I have no
Sorry, the stream is buffering. Alright, IQ has
Hey.
defeated the legendary clumsy robot to get his water bill, so he can go to 3 to get Jeff to get the Franklin badge, so he can go back to the Happy Grass Valley to get to get his whatever is there. Or get key to the shack.
There you go. And I think that's... Is that go mode for IQ? Is Charles
It
in go
will
mode?
be.
No,
I think they're both kind of in go mode.
Charles hasn't
kind
done this check here that'll get him to Lost Underworld.
This is true, but he also has access to Giant Step and Milky Well, though.
Sure thing, Echo Silex. So we've been running this tournament. So first, Pika Scramble is a Earthbound Key Item Randomizer.
Oh yeah, the meteorite piece. I forgot it's important. Sorry.
Yeah, this is an important item. Well, if they get to Saturn Valley, they can at least get a hint for it. So it's like go mode. Right. So, we've been running this tournament since August. We had a 1 month long qualifier and then a double elimination tournament leading up to this. Charging Charles has come in through the danger bracket. That is our bracket of people who've been defeated once. IQ is currently undefeated, and this is the finals. It was a 17-person bracket. It's been a long road to get here. So
I used to be there, then I died.
yeah, you got beaten up by Aurelius, who got beaten up by Charging Charles, who is currently fighting IQ right now.
That's right.
That's how those elimination brackets work.
Can't believe the people who murdered me are coming in third and second or first.
Yeah, I mean, you were one of the top seeds, so it makes sense that like you'd be ambiguously on the top set of things.
Unheard of. This game is impossible. No one knows how to play this game. All right.
Only IQ
Anyway,
knows how to play this game.
Charles
Oh,
is about to
that's
rough up
funny
a
looking
boogie tin
enemies.
and get his pink cloud.
The ground is pink because we have palette shuffle.
Palette shuffle.
That. Oh yeah, so
I
all the
also
different
like to
randoming, almost all the randomization stuff you can do, except like key item randomization, the core of it, is a flag. You
Yeah.
go to the website
Hey guys,
and look at
it's-
the flags.
It's pink cloud.
It's pink cloud.
Yeah, it's pink cloud. Yes, very good.
Yeah, I do feel like the palette randomizer makes everything pink really often, but I think it's just that you notice when everything's really pink.
You sure do. I like the pinks and the blues a lot.
I like the lavenders and stuff that it does. It can do some very nice lavenders.
All right, so IQ is about to get roughed up by some zombies,
It's no.
and he's going to get his Jeffrey, and he's going to get his Franklin badge. Charles did not check the Lost Underworld teleport spot from the meditation. He's just going back to the graveyard because he knows he can get to 4 sanctuaries if he can get through the mighty Frankenstein.
That's true. Yeah.
Question is, can he get past the mighty Frankenstein, the most powerful?
The most powerful Frankenstein. I do think
Right.
that the Fire Springs Sanctuary is faster than Belch Place plus.
This is true, but
I mean,
they
Charles
still
doesn't
need to
know,
get.
But
They still need to get, the thing. You know, the
Yes.
meteorite piece.
Yes, they do.
Some more teleport locations might help.
Yeah, so if they figure it out, it could be an advantage to IQ to end up doing the Fire Springs instead of Milky Well. But we don't know, because we don't know where that meteor piece is. Yeah, Cave of the Past color palettes are very good. I would say that most of the palettes work very well, except for the desert palettes, which are sometimes like, what are you thinking?
The Carpenter. The
Carpenter.
legendary
Oh,
Carpenter.
everybody's got thunder.
The legendary Carpenter.
Legendary.
Frankenstein is powerful.
Yeah. Looks like Charles is giving him a little more respect and thundering through, but he doesn't have a lot of health left after batting on that shield.
So that'll get him his zombie paper.
Mm. Oh, if he doesn't get ambushed by awful enemies on his way over there.
I'm refreshing the page.
Bonnie Bear, so these are some of the top runners. So typically in a 4 Sanctuary Seed, they'll be doing 50 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes. More typical time, especially for like a first run of a 4 Sanct, would be like, well, first run will be like 3 hours. Typically people can get down to 2 hours and then like an hour 30 most of the time. But this is a cursed enemy seed, and that will slow them down by 10, 15, 20 minutes, depending on just how cursed the enemies end up being.
Charles did, in fact, defeat the mighty Frankenstein, the most powerful boss in the video game.
That's true, and IQ beat the boss, but got beaten up by a zombie dog.
That zombie dog was very powerful.
Very powerful. Is he gonna remember just to go down there and pick up his item? Go pick up your item, IQ.
Let's see.
And Charles's Fisher Press Internet is fishing its prices.
It sure is. I kind of hate this.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess doesn't bother me that much, but
It's a little choppy.
just a little bit choppy.
Choppy. Alright, IQ.
Now he's gonna get.
IQ, go
is
pick
the
up your
roach-
item.
Is the roach going to let him escape?
Oh, does
in
IQ
one
think that
piece?
he needs to redo the fight? Is that why he's fully healing and all this stuff?
Well, I mean, he has to heal his party after that got bullied by.
He's gonna pick
The
up the
dog.
zombie paper, so he's gonna get a full heal.
Oh, it was the classic. I just realized it was the classic. He got ambushed right in the cutscene
Yeah,
and
yeah, it
couldn't
was that.
escape. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. The classic.
The classic.
It's like
You never
Charles is
picked it up.
Also taking a death from a random enemy. That's
He
one of
did
those
not
things-
get to Saturn Valley, so he did not get this teleport.
Yeah, but he does have that boss down, so it'll be quicker through next time for him. I think this
Alright,
is a very
so-
nice cursed seed. Honestly, this is what I want.
Nice.
from
I
ladies.
think it's been.
It's like nobody's getting roadblocked. Everyone's just having a little bit of roughness all over.
That's right.
The runners are gonna loop back and watch the commentary of this afterwards and hear me saying that and yell at me. But whatever.
I said it was. Don't worry. I'm saying it's mean. The Kraken that turned into Starman Deluxe is
That
kind
was
of a cheap
pretty nasty. And everybody loves crocodiles.
IQ still needs to beat the Kraken in Starman Deluxe. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's a
Didn't
problem.
he- Oh yeah, he did a revisit and didn't have any luck.
Because he got bullied.
He
by
got bullied
stuff.
pretty bad. Yeah. He'll have all of his kids and stuff on his way back there, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Once again, Charles is engaged with some powerful foes. That fly has turned into a child. Just love the turn into another enemy. Paul is dead.
He's dead.
Fly turned into a human, just like the movie.
Oh no! Wait, what movie is that?
I think it's
Did you just
the,
watch
the fly.
The
fly
Fly
but
in
backwards.
reverse? Yeah.
The fly in reverse.
Be kind, rewind, and watch the movie while you rewind. And get a whole new movie.
Looks like they're about to high five again, but the question is, what will happen to them?
Yeah, who will
Well,
win
I
the
get-
high five?
I guess Charles does not have to wait and fight a terrifying death robot.
Yeah.
The death robot being very powerful and dangerous.
Yeah, I still think this is
'Cause,
anyone's race, because they have access to different sanctuaries.
They do. The question is, who will Charles's internet work enough for me to find out?
That's a good question. There is no cursed internet flag. This isn't my doing.
Unfortunately. Alright. Will IQ defeat the legendary Frankie Stein Mark II?
I think so.
Ah, you're just a commoner. Very rude, Mr. Robot. Just very rude, Mr. Robot. You said this guy has a power shield?
Yeah. it
Oh,
looks
he
like
sure does.
IQ is going in light to start. I said that,
Friends
and
are
you that freeze. Alright.
Alright, well,
Auto fight through that heal.
phase distorter. Alright, we're about to get some hot intel from Dr. Andonuts.
Hopefully, we'll be able to read it through
I'm
Charles's
paying attention.
incredible mashing and horrible.
Wait, it's on the mayor? Mayor Bonnet? Oh, the sharks!
The sharks.
The
Look at the
sharks!
sharks.
The sharks are powerful!
That would explain why the sharks are powerful. Like, you don't need to go there and do this.
Alright, IQ is getting mauled by Frankenstein.
As one does.
As one does.
Yeah. How many attempts did it take Charles to get through Frankenstein here?
Oh, you got through on the second try.
Let's see if IQ can match that, because he's certainly not beating it.
IQ has not used free healthcare at all, which is kind of a shame because this healthcare is expensive.
IQ does have access to free healthcare.
This is correct.
Did he forget?
He might have forgotten he has access to it from the beginning, yeah. Ooh, there's a bazooka on that guy. I would take that bazooka.
IQ's selling snakes to afford healthcare. That's really an American story.
That really is an American story, just waiting to happen. Alright, so we're about to go see a Belch base.
Bulgebers.
Belch base.
Alright, Charles is getting through that cockroach this time. I've had trouble with him before.
The powerful cockroaches.
And trying to stutter past them. That stutter matters more when these cockroaches are this mean. That cockroach is breathing fire! Actually, I think it said sneezed fire, but you know.
I mean, it's the same thing, dude. There's fire, it's hot. Owie
I
bowie.
don't think it's the same thing to the cockroach.
It's normal, dude. Don't worry about it.
Did you sneeze fire?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. Don't mean to judge.
No, I don't sneeze fire. I'm lying.
I don't think it's a normal thing.
Alright, IQ is electing to go to the Fire Springs, which may or may not be a very sketchy location.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not that sketchy, then it's some levels, and if it is sketchy, then it's some items.
I am a fire sign. Slug is correct. I am a Leo. That is fiery. I am not very lion-like, though. I am very... Well, I guess I'm kind of sleepy a lot. I do sleep a lot. I guess I am kind of... There are a lot of foppies.
Yeah,
Charles is
that's what they're known for. Poppies are known for being plentiful and having lots of...
Yeah, but the
treats.
curse that doubles their spawn, and kind of also taking foot.
Oh, okay.
The
yes.
double spawn plate. Double spawn plate foppies. That's a curse, right?
There is one. I don't think the poppies actually qualify for it, though.
Look how many foppies there are. You tell me they're not qualified for that? There were 10 there.
Yeah, I think that's just 2 spawn packs of poppies.
There were 10.
Yeah, they go up to 5.
There were 10, dude.
Enemies that can spawn in groups of more than 3 cannot be doubled.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say. I believe you.
Yeah, everybody has
Come
said
on.
that. It's not the first time anybody's mentioned that.
The department store spook in the Fire Spring.
I know it's fire. That's appropriate.
That's on brand. Thunder didn't hit.
Not too scary.
Oh no.
Doesn't look like Aki's kids are in very good shape though.
No. Hate to see it.
I think IQ's a little spooked and doesn't. Oh, he's refreshing. Okay.
Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I think IQ is on the struggle bus now.
Yeah,
Officially.
I think he's gotten into his head a little bit. Oh, he's only level 10.
Yeah, he's definitely very low level. He needs levels and he needs gear.
Yeah, absolutely.
There are sure a lot of slimy guys there. He got ambushed by them. Rude. Rude. So rude.
That is a lot of slimy little piles. I don't think those are doubled.
I don't know. There were a lot of them.
Yeah, but they can go up to 3 in vanilla on that plate.
Yeah, I believe. Ooh, he's engaging with that one too. There's so many guys.
They have so much health.
They're so meaty
That's
for being
not-
so slimy.
That is not a word I want to apply to these slimy little piles.
Alright, the question is who is guarding the Belch base? I didn't pay attention.
I think that's going to be the Belch-based boss.
Of course, it's the mini barf. Get ready to feel the pain of true nausea.
I think they're going to feel the pain of true nausea. Also, you're so
Not-
bad.
I'm so ahead. I am powerful. Alright, fine. I won't spoil what happens in the fight.
Thank you. Looks like Mini Barf has a hacking cough, so it's not the pain of true nausea.
It's just the pain of sniffles.
Yeah, that's actually not very deeply scaled. I wonder what happened here.
Good question.
Because that was stared with its googly eyes, which I thought they would have been passed by.
Googly eyes.
Googly eyes. Yeah, I think they're well past
Ooh,
that,
magic
so-
can't teleport.
Wild.
The magic can't teleport. The question is, will he go there? My guess is no.
My guess is no.
No.
I think IQ is making a good play here, revisiting old checks that were hard. Doing the sharks would also make sense. This is just old checks that were hard.
Not for IQ. IQ would get bullied by the sharks. He's only level 10, remember?
Oh, that's right. We're far enough into the seed that I assume he's higher than level 10. IQ needs to be slightly less good at dodging enemies.
Yeah, he needs to definitely get some levels on.
Yeah, I say as he perfectly dodges another enemy.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, Nessrocker. My goldfish memory has gone old.
Do you have a goldfish?
What?
It's nothing.
Goldfish. I was watching Goldfish play Darkstalkers earlier today.
A goldfish can play a...
There's a Twitch channel that is just there's like motion tracking in the tank of the fish, and where they move in the tank determines what the characters do in the fighting games.
That's magnificent.
It's very, very cute. Anyway,
Yeah. So Charles is getting through these sharks. You know, IQ could be checking, like, that little shop and picking up some repel witches.
something. I also like picking up thing.
You like stealing from the happiest.
The happy. The Guardian General. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're like an entire screen ahead.
Sorry.
I like that statue in the background matches the pink ground.
Yeah, it checks out. It matches big time.
And IQ is onto his Guardian Digger fate, or not Guardian Digger, and just
That's not the Guardian Digger.
That's the
That's
other
just
one.
Mondo. He doesn't have paralysis though, so he actually has to fight it.
yeah.
He can't just turn his brain off and just.
Also, Monomo
wanna
has
fight.
sparks, so paralysis
Ooh.
wouldn't even like that attack would go through paralysis.
What it? I mean, I guess it kind of acts like things. Oh, the evil Manny's got a power shield
How convenient.
and magnet. That's. I mean, I guess it's vanilla, but that's rude. All right, keep getting some levels finally. Levels he desperately wanted.
There we go. Things are turning up IQ now.
Everything's coming up IQ.
Yeah, shack. How
Just trying to beat
How many sanctuary accesses do they have?
5 now, I think.
Jeez.
Well, IQ has access to 5. Charles has access to 4 because he never did meditation.
The dual audio is absolutely helping. I think the fact that I actually watched them last seed is not helping at all.
Wow. So, Jeff alone goes to the mayor to steal his meteorite piece.
Makes sense. Is Charles gonna run back in and try to get that heal? Because it won't work if you don't have Ness alive.
I forgot about that, but no, he did not.
I didn't know because his stream died again.
I'm only friends with Ness. Everyone else, you get out of here, kids.
That makes so much more sense in vanilla when you fight him with Ness alone. In this situation, I was like, what are you doing?
What are you doing, kids? Alright, IQ is going back to the place.
I'm back to buy some very beginning items. And,
Going to go rough up the Kraken / Starman Deluxe, probably.
He's still got the Saporma from the very start, first time he came in here.
Charles is a very rich person with $10,000 redos.
10,000 didgeridoos.
10,000 bucks.
Yeah. I like how Charles never uses more than 1 digit's worth of money when he withdraws from the ATM. Just like, no, whatever the most significant digit is, that's how much
I usually use the first 2.
I do the first 2 as well. Yeah.
There he is, the Kraken. He's back.
Alright, let's get it, IQ.
I believe. He's gave off a rainbow of colors. There he is. It's the cheater.
The rainbow colors.
He just wasted. Oh no, Charles, you can't do that.
What did you do?
He tried to shove an IQ capsule into a dead person.
Oh no,
You can't
no
get
IQ
smart.
for poo.
You could get smart if you're dead.
That's okay, it's IQ's capsule after all. Please gloss over ketchup cupcakes.
I'm not listening to the ketchup cupcakes. Don't worry about it.
Nobody needs that.
Alright. IQ's getting some huge levels, and he's finally got his second sanctuary. Charles is going on a bus ride to Foresight?
Charles is using the bus?
I'm confused. I'm confused by this logic.
Maybe he thinks he can get a quick sanctuary over there somehow?
I
Doesn't realize,
don't know.
Doesn't realize that he has 4 sanctuary accesses?
Axes.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Maybe he just probably has the key to the shack. I mean, he has the key to the shack. I guarantee that. He got it long before IQ did.
Right, looks like IQ's hadn't long. Did he not finish the...
You know, he's getting repels.
Ah, is this as quick as repel sandwich access?
It's the quickest one he knows of, probably.
Yeah. I guess it's probably not worth digging for better ones.
Got some trick yo-yos at the arms dealer.
Is Sergeant Charles actually going to use trick yo-yos?
Looks like it. I mean, he bought one. It's better than his
Nice.
Mr. Baseball bat.
Is it better than Mr. Baseball Bat?
It looked like it. I didn't see the exact numbers because
because
if you want, I do have a spreadsheet of attack values. I made one for when I was still learning, and I stopped using when I actually kind of had a good idea on how to play the game.
Nice.
Trick Yo-Yo is 46 offense. Mr. Baseball Bat's 38.
Yeah, I think I would do the Mr. Baseball Bat.
Me too. Oh, okay pendants though. Ooh.
Those are good. They're pretty okay.
They're pretty okay.
Yeah,
Speaking of things that are okay, IQ is doing an okay play by going to Giant Step and beating it up.
That was a nice pun. For anybody who's unfamiliar with the randomizer, the OK pendant is just a new item that we added. It has the lowest value of resistance for all of the elemental attack types, and the reason it's added to the game is just because it makes these halfway through the game Gygases that we like for racing just a lot more doable.
Definitely a lot less sketchy. It's not foolproof. You'll still get those freezes from guys. I'll still do like 50, but it's better than like 100 or like 130.
Yeah, it's enough that if you heal Paula every turn and nothing else goes wrong, that you can get through Gygas.
Charles is finally going to Giant Step as well. The advantage will be Charles then because he has access to Milky Well as well.
Milky Well as
well.
It's funny, we just got off the struggle bus and now we're like on burning down sanctuaries for both runners at the same time.
Actually, this will be nice. I forgot IQ did Fire Spring. This will be IQ's 4th sanctuary.
Yep. Yeah, IQ's got an advantage here.
I mean, it's not a huge advantage. He doesn't have know where the meteorite is yet. Alright, so attacks log. Here's how it's working right now. Charles is about to do his 3rd sanctuary, but he has access to Milky Well because he did Belch base. He also has the meteorite piece. IQ is on 3 out of 4 sanctuaries, but he has not been to Saturn Valley yet because the mighty Frankie Steinmark 2 is in fact a raid boss.
Oh, he has to do the walk over there too. Yeah, that's gonna cost IQ some time.
That's the problem, yeah.
So yeah, Charles is definitely in the lead here, though it is gonna end in a cursed Gygas, so
Cursed Gygas is definitely. Oh, Ness's Nightmare.
Ooh.
Oh. Usually worth a lot of experience though.
Yeah, that'll fix their experience problems if Paula lives this.
Big if.
Was this the 4th sanctuary as well? It is the 4th.
It is the 4th, yes.
Yeah, this is not where you want to see this guy.
It could be worse. It could be higher.
I mean, it could be the Gygas assistant, but you need to turn a flag on before the game's willing to give you that.
Wait, Ness's Nightmare is not safe?
No, it's Ness's Nightmare and Carbon Dog are unsafe bosses.
Heckin' Dog.
Heckin' Dog.
And that guy's such a nerd. Heckin' Dog.
Heckin' Dog. Yeah, the dog's also glitchy.
He sure is. I loved when I got Dog for the first time, and he was just turned into a mess of sprites.
Yeah, and it's this diamond dog-shaped blob of missing nose stuff.
But he wasn't shaped like anything. It was just a big square of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, it's missing nose. It's square. I guess missing nose is an L.
Big secret herb play.
Secret herb hits.
This will be a big boon if they can make it through. Both of them. Oh man, Ness's Nightmare is bullying Charles though. Paula and Jeff are dead on IQ side too.
I just noticed that Charles's rocking is called freeze. What is
that?
What is
I saw that happen. I didn't even comment on it.
What is that? I'm commenting on it.
You're commenting.
Yeah, I saw that Mrs. Nightmare used PSI freeze sort of barely. I was like, wait, what?
The double wipe? Is this really how it's gonna end?
I think the double wipe is good.
Oh no!
Oh, there it goes for IQ. Is Charles gonna clutch it out?
This is a tragedy in motion. He can't hit him with his yo-yo or whatever he has. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wait, IQ's still up. I didn't realize he still has Ness. Okay, that's a mortal damage. Yeah, it's over.
It's over.
Wow, a simultaneous wipe.
Yeah.
Of course, they don't know there's a simultaneous wipe, so they're both going to be like, oh no, what if my opponent didn't wipe?
They don't know that they did the thing. They don't know what they're fighting.
Yeah, they don't know anything. These people don't know shit.
I can't believe you said a bad word
Oh,
again.
whoops. Yeah, that's the one I apparently say in these.
You said a bad word.
Yep. Moving right along.
That's fine. It doesn't bother me at all.
Jeez, I
Alright.
don't even know what to do next. Looks
I
like-
would go fight that guy. I think that fight's very winnable. They just had an unfortunate circumstance. I would use Shield Alpha probably.
That makes a lot of
It's on
sense.
on
Yeah.
Paula. Keep her up because you need her
Yeah.
damage.
Checking what level Paula is and seeing if it is actually a quick grind to get Shield Sigma would also.
Shield Sigma, not a chance. Not at their level.
I don't know what level this is.
IQ's like what, level 15?
Whoa, Charles is doing the thing that we didn't think he would do.
It's the magic hand.
It's the
I
magic
can't
play.
believe it.
I think it's a good play on his cursed seeds.
I don't like it. I think it's sketchy as heck.
I mean, it's sketchy and good. That's what you want.
Yeah, sure, we'll see. IQ is going back to the graveyard to fight his nemesis, the legendary Frankenstein Mark II.
Oh, that's right, because he still has that raid boss to beat.
The most powerful guy.
Chargos has a lot of repel sandwiches. Should be able to at least get items up here.
Alright, Crimson Green, I'll explain everything for you. So right now, Charles and IQ both have access to enough sanctuaries to win the game. Heavy bazooka for Charles.
Yeah, that's already worth it.
The bosses have been powerful. Just say the
Yeah, cursed seeds are doing cursed seed things.
yes. But Charles has the meteorite piece already.
Did he get two heavy bazookas in the same place?
I
Wait,
don't
no,
know.
I'm
I
just-
didn't see the second.
No, I was getting confused because you're like.
Sorry.
a minute ahead.
I'm a million ahead of Tolmar, so I'm spoiling. So the answer is IQ has done 3 Sanks, but does not have Saturn Valley access yet, or the Meteorite piece. Meteorite piece is on the mayor of Onet because the sharks are actually sketchy. Charles has only 2 sanctuaries done, but he's doing attempting magic hand. We'll see how well that goes against the mighty Titanic Ant on the way. Titanic Ant can be sketchy too, at a high level.
Oh, yeah, there's that ant. Yeah, the Titanic Ant has those helpers that also can get boosted attacks, so...
They got Flash.
And Flash ants.
I think IQ is probably fine on Frankie. Frankenstein is dead. It is actually a surprisingly close race at the end of the day. If Charles can make it through Magic Hand, I think it'll tilt things a bit. But if IQ doesn't wipe again, I think I think IQ will even it out. If IQ can live.
Yeah.
He cannot have any more wipes.
Yeah, I think if you're taking the Magic Ant play this late into the game, you are banking on your opponent wiping one more time than you, because you have those extra stats.
Little does he know it's been a lot more than one wipe, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, like, after this point, right? Like, from the point where you do Magic Hand, your opponent has to do...
He doesn't know that
Another
IQ's wiped like 18 times.
No, he doesn't. It also doesn't matter, because it's only the wipes from now on that the Magic Hand play is, like, compensating against.
Okay, so the ant was defeated, but at what cost?
A lot of PSI points. Let's see if he has enough to
Oh,
get through
the
whatever
Trillion
boss.
Age Sprout is at the heart of magic.
Trillion
That
Sprout.
is. So the Meteor Priest is on the Mayor of Onet. IQ does not know that yet. The sharks were powerful at the start, so they did not actually beat sharks. We'll see what the Trillion Age Sprout has in mind for the gamers.
Here we go on Trillion Sprout. Also has helpers, which, as I just mentioned, there's
Charles does have a super plush bear, and it is very plush.
and Bear. I hear there's some Bear fans in chat.
Very plush. Very soft.
Power Shield is not as bad as the second Power Shield.
Alright, well, Jeff has shot himself to death through the power shield, into the power shield, to the power shield.
IQ is finally getting that nice Saturn healthcare and getting his meteorite piece hint and a teleport location.
I mean, he doesn't. I don't think he cares about the teleportation.
I mean the teleport to Saturn Valley.
Oh yes, that is important.
So you want that one. You don't want to have to walk back here.
The diadem of king goes on the head.
It goes on the head of the poo. And Diadem of Kings does basically the same thing as an OK Pendant.
Kinda, except for it also is poo only and goes on his head.
Yes, and it also is paralysis resistant, which a OK Pendant does not.
Goes on the head.
That's true. Apply directly to the forehead.
Apply directly to the forehead. This Sprout is very tanky. He's not doing terribly much, but he's very tanky. Flash beta
Use that
though.
paralysis.
Up. The mighty Trillionaire Sprout is dead.
Very nice. Spoilers.
I'm ruining everything.
You need to just put a stream delay on yourself.
How do I do that?
I don't know.
Cat.
In your mind. Alright, so for anyone who's unfamiliar with PK Scramble, beating Magicant does not get you any logical things, but it does give all of your kids some of Ness's Magicant stat boost. So all of Charles's characters are going to be much beefier now that he's done this. If he presses the button.
Did his hands fall off?
I think his hands just fell off. Okay.
My hands! No!
Just like
Oh, kids cry. In the Discord. Charles
is he
said kids
slow
crying.
mashing this because...
No, he said kids crying.
Oh no.
He has to become a parent.
Good luck, Charles. Fix kids quickly.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it matters. My guess is it probably won't matter in the end because
Yeah.
Charles will be able to stomp the game. IQ has done 3 Sangs, but he needs to do the Sharks as well as the 4th Sang, which he has access to. If he... Which I don't know. Alright, so I will do my best to... We might have to go get the judges to come in at the end of the seed.
Yeah, I have to. We'll have to ask IQ if he's okay with. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out when we get there, yes. I'm Guardian General. You are?
Charles had to run out and. Oh, okay, he's back.
He had to deal with. He had child aggro.
Charles children aggroed on him. How dare they?
Lost
That
about a
was
minute and a half,
some
2 minutes.
Very quick and speed running your parenting. Good job, Charles. Okay, and he wakes up in his bed and nothing happened.
Nothing happened except for the part where all the kids have bulked out. Oh.
Just wake up back at home and suddenly you're beefy as Zach.
Now he's gonna go get his revenge on the Ness's Nightmare in a giant step to get his 3rd Sanctuary. See, I think at the end of the day, I think even with Kid Aggro, I think Charles will stomp the end game now because he has become the raid boss.
That's true. In that entire time, IQ just did stuff to catch up, and now Charles is is ahead on this refight of Giant Step.
This is true.
If Charles wins, then it will be onto the final match, which will be a
The actual final match.
Yeah.
The final shell shock.
Yeah, if Charles wins because IQ is undefeated, then we're on to the ultimate Seed Bleed, the Curse 3.
Soul
finals.
Seed.
Yeah.
Man, the Seed Bleed.
The Seed Bleed will be pretty ridiculous, and
It'll be great. I'm excited for it.
I think we're gonna do a quadruple commentary on that one because
Are we really? Oh,
I think we're already
yeah.
incoherent enough that it won't hurt anything.
What are you? What? I'm plenty coherent.
Oh, I'm
You're
not.
the one. You're the one who's losing his marble. I'm
I didn't have
holding it
marbles to
together.
start with. Am I supposed to have marbles?
Yes.
Oh geez, and it turned into a mini barf.
Turned into a mini bar. So I probably should get a drink. Forget if it's gonna be the quadruple. See,
We will
bleed, see, bleed, see, bleed. The Slug is advocating for the try commentary.
Kicking
He
me
wasn't
out.
giving you the break. Kicking you out so you can have your break.
I don't need a break. I just want to complain. Alright, let's see how this refight goes for Charles. He does have that Shield Sigma. That actually might be part of why he decided to do Magic Hand. Because you get that extra EXP as well as all the stats.
The answer is, if you want to see more randomizer, you want Charles to win. I am hoping for video games. Just video games. Straight out. Video games are fun.
That's true. That's why we're doing this.
This is correct. I was having fun playing video games until I lost, and then I stopped having fun because I had to stop playing video games because I lost. IQ is not going to Giant Step. He is bailing to Saturn Valley to give the meteorite piece. Is he going to go do Belch Base? I don't know if I like that.
It's an interesting play, at least. At least he knows that boss is difficult.
Or, I mean, I guess he wants the teleport location. Maybe he thinks it's Starstorm. I don't know.
You know, Starstorm could send him somewhere that makes it easier.
Find out. What we got? It's Starstorm. Wowee. Starstorm.
Yeah, that's pretty helpful stuff.
True. Alright, Charles is going to go to Saturn Valley to get his fourth sanctuary. He already did Belch Base, so he doesn't need to go very far. IQ, on the other hand, going back to the Lost Underworld? He beat that, didn't he? Yeah. He totally beat it.
Oh yeah, he did. It was super easy. I don't know what he's doing.
He also, I'm actually on his stream, he actually didn't check the third sanctuary split, so that's kind of awkward.
It is awkward.
I think he just didn't think he did it. I think he just forgot to mark it.
Nestrocker, I was going to do that, and they both picked Curse.
I think IQ is suffering the most seed bleed out of all of us.
Yeah, I think he's been grinding pretty hard.
Big seed bleed hours.
Yeah, I thought he did the Sanctuary too.
I'm pretty sure he did. It was the first one he did.
I think they were joking, and then we took them seriously.
Do what now?
I responded to Nestrocker in chat.
Oh, okay. Oh no, he didn't do it. I thought he did.
Yeah, I thought he didn't, and then you said that he did.
Oh,
and
it's a
I was
spook. Oh, never mind.
He wiped on Spook last time.
Sure did.
Yeah, okay. IQ's definitely behind at this point.
Yeah, I thought he did Fire Spring. I was wrong. He only has 2 sanctuaries then. I have Seed Bleed, apparently.
Yeah, you usually count on runners just getting all the things that they do done. Unfortunately, Cursed Enemies kind of puts a stopper on that.
That's right. Alright. Now he's got his 3rd sanctuary. Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Alright, well anyways, Charles beat up Master Belch. He's already dead on my screen. Therefore, that's all that matters.
Yeah, simultaneously picking up those sanctuaries on both runs.
IQ, absorb the... I keep forgetting he named his character IQ.
It's intentionally confusing. Alright, and that's going to be on to Gygas's fight very soon for Charging Charles. So everyone, get your Googie Helper guesses in. I think it's Frank. How about you, Andy?
I think it's going to be the Guardian Digger for the 2nd time in a row.
Alright. We got an Electro Spectrum chat. Come on, everyone, let's get your guesses. Who is Gygas's assistant? In Vanilla, it's Heavily Armed Pokey. In Scramble, who knows?
Minibarf, I believe, is already dead.
Yeah, minibarf.
Shroom would be a power play. Shroom has not been seen yet.
Yeah, Shroom is a nasty one too.
Captain Strong is a good guess. Frank.
We have not
is a
seen the
good
giant
guess.
rat.
We've not seen the giant rat.
Oof, yeah, this is gonna be fun.
We have not seen the heavily armed Pokey.
So, for anyone who is unfamiliar with cursed enemy seeds, as we mentioned before, and as you've probably figured out by now, all of the enemies end up with a random buff. Every form of Gygus ends with different random buffs, and Gygus Phase 3 has some particularly special random buffs applied to him.
Oh, he sure does. I did a practice seed yesterday just for practice for commentary, and I got some spicy.
Yeah, they're brand new. If you've played Cursed Seeds more than like a week and a half ago, then you haven't seen them. So yeah, stay tuned for those. They'll be pretty exciting.
Alright.
And also, Gygus 1 is really
Mage
nice.
guess, I think the worst option would probably be Starman DX.
I think
If I
you're
had
right.
to guess.
Yeah.
Starman DX would probably be the spiciest. Heck that nerd. I hate that guy.
I think Electrospectre also.
Electrospectre would kind of rid of his shield though. Like,
Oh, that's right. Well, the Neutralizer and the Shield Killer.
it could be
both-
Starman Jr. Ooh. Ugh.
Those
That's spicy.
those remove your own shield moves in Electrospectre's attack script are on the list of moves that can be replaced with curses.
Mmm. Fascinating.
Yeah, not nice.
Charles is on his way to the Gygus.
The Gygus.
The Gygus. The Googie.
Goose Goose.
Since I'm ahead, I'm not gonna say anything.
The
I'm just gonna.
geek. Yeah, I'll do the
I'm gonna-
reaction to the thing.
I will say the validation present is a Sword of King.
That's a classic. The Geek. Gigagas.
Giga gas.
Sword of Kings. Is he gonna actually bother putting it on Pooh?
He actually did put it on Pooh, and then he ran into a final Starman.
Very nice. Yeah, I did not see it go through the Pooh. His stream is so choppy.
His stream is so choppy. We are going to bully him to refresh his own stream.
Ooh, that is a nasty mistake.
He's probably fine. He's got infinity health.
That's true.
Nothing can stop him.
Nothing could possibly go wrong here.
Nothing can possibly go wrong. He is at Gygus on my screen, and I'm about to
Yeah,
see
don't say anything.
I'm about to see
Don't
the
say it.
assistant. I'm about to see the assistant.
We've still got a couple seconds left, chat, if you want to get your assistant guessing. Ah!
At least one person in chat is right. I'll say that.
So person in chat is right. Who's it gonna be? It's true.
Jeez, you're that far behind.
Yeah. I think it's because Charles's stream chops up so much. VLC insists on like buffering all of it.
I'm just using the actual Twitch channel.
Yeah. What will Shroom entail? So, the big thing you don't want Shroom as this enemy for is just the fact that he always opens with Scatters and Spores, and somebody's gonna be mushroomized. The only way to cure that during a fight is to let that kid die and then revive them.
Yep. Which is actually kind of awkward if you want to, what's it called? If you want to brain shot Gygus and your poo gets mushroomized like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where you just want that kid not to be mushroomized. On the other hand, mushroomized only has a 25% chance on any given turn of doing something, so you can just kind of keep risking it, and it'll kind of mostly work.
So it's less risky than Feeling Strange?
It's true. It actually has a 50% chance of doing what Feeling Strange does. Alright, and that's first phase done. This is not a horrible Gygus one. That's a good thing to see on one of these cursed seeds. On to phase 2. So, this phase of Gygus is also cursed. Biggest thing that you can run up with here is that in Gygus' attacks, sometimes he skips a turn. It's very common for the curses to replace that with something mean.
Something mean.
Something mean. What'll it be? I don't know, Bottle Rocket, probably.
On my practice feed, it was breathing fire.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It was
I've seen a lot of poisonous fangs. I like that on the Gygus.
Ooh. Yeah, shredding fiercely on the skateboard was my favorite thing of all time.
Oh yeah, that is attack shot.
Oh, he threw a bomb. He just threw a bomb.
Threw a bomb. There you go. That is the cursed attack that he's got. And it looks like IQ is getting ready for that Gygus fight. Not too far behind, just one wipe. And we're on to Phase 3 for Charging Charles. Everyone feel free to guess who the prayer people will be, because we'll be seeing them soon. And also, if you haven't seen Cursed Gygus recently, then hold on to your butts.
Keep praying, praying for stuff. I can't spoil that. I can, but I'm not going to.
Don't spoil it.
Not spoiling it.
Spoiler, no spoiling it.
I'm gonna not spoil it.
Captain Strong. Nobody likes that nerd.
Ooh, look at those fellas.
The Stoic Club, everyone likes those, especially the guy in the middle. He's cool.
Ooh, look at these fellas.
You're a full prayer ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm a full turn ahead of you.
That is ridiculous.
Wow, that's rude, Shroom.
Rude Shroom. Wait. Dr. Andonuts. Also for dot space. That's kind of funny. Hey, it's Shroom. What is he doing here? He stole your Franklin badge.
Wow.
Wow, that's rude, Shroom.
That's very rude, Shroom.
The bunny statues prayed for you and his friends. Yep, so that is one of the things that can happen on Cursed Gygus Phase 3 is Shroom steals your Franklin badge.
Good friend curses, making things very silly.
Belch prayed for IQ and his demise, or, I mean, friends. We saw that one last seed.
Yo, I like this one.
We're just getting a preview of Andy's reaction, and I have to read them out loud. Geraldo Montague prayed for IQ and his friends. I never knew how to pronounce that guy's name.
Dude, I love the forklift.
The dancing back-end loader.
Yeah. Back end loader, that's what it is.
Maybe that's a front-end loader, I don't know. I know it's not a forklift, but I want to call it a forklift because that one I remember the name. The museum curators prayed for IQ and his friends. Alright, looks like Charles is gonna get through it. Cummins' call was absorbed by the darkness.
Again,
Yeah, I know. You already know that the game is fun.
The
GG!
The game is over!
Woo! Alright, that means that we will be going on to Game 3. I'm going to go ahead and let everyone know.
We're going to maximize our seed bleed, but we're also going to take a breather, I imagine.
Yes, we are absolutely taking a break. We're going to go ahead.
The secret is, I think, either my internet died or Tomar's internet died. Because his words ran away. Huh?
Oh, no, my internet didn't die. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll be doing a 10-minute break. Get these runners a little bit of time to...
and the commentators.
Yeah.
So am I going to be on for the finale?
It is 8:30 and I'm going to have a coffee. Yeah, you'll be in for the finale. I think we're going to bring in Slug and Nesrop here.
Alright.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. We will be having a finals in
the final.
So I'm going to go ahead and...
Tell Charles to restart his fight. The freaking stream.
Oh, yeah. I'll do it all.
I almost said a bad word.
We will see you in a little bit. I need to change this because now it's 6:30.
Alright, but I didn't say a bad word. Everyone gets one.
You don't get that one. All right, everyone. We will be back shortly.
Let's go get a drink.
Beep 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 boop, beep 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 beep.
We're live, so you know. Yeah. So
Oh,
Drink.
whoops.
we're gonna have quadruple commentary for this last one because it's silly time. Let me get
Yes,
these
let's
runners their new
go.
seed, and then I'm gonna go get myself a coffee.
Oh, that sounds great.
He's on the
Coffee
West
this-
Coast. He don't need coffee.
Coffee this
We
late
are
at night?
we are known
My
for coffee.
goodness.
Wait, was that
He is
Chargles?
from Seattle. He
Yeah,
is from Seattle.
someone pulled Chargles in. It's a party now.
Oh, jeez. You should be
Oh, hey,
resting up.
Chargles.
I
Yeah.
need to rest at this point.
Yeah, you should
GG,
really be
Chargles.
like, like doing some like breathing exercises and like maybe some thumb stretches.
No. See, after if you talk about my first file name was there with two beers in or something like that, 2 beers down, something like that.
We
Yeah,
are live, by the
I'm-
way, Charles. We are live.
That's all good. Yep, I'm aware.
We're not so PG that we can't admit that people have beers.
Oh, I thought you
Right,
said
yeah.
bears.
Oh, 2 bears in.
What are
are
we
you doing to those
checking
bears?
for these flags, Tomar?
It should be race percent defaults plus curse 3. And now I am going to leave this in all of your capable hands and go find a coffee.
Yes.
There's 3.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yes, you're good. You're good. That is a good seed.
That I'm not sure how many fights early on I barely scraped by, but I could see why IQ had a tough time. The 3 tunnel bent me over real good.
Oh, the Frankenstein.
Yeah, he was surprisingly thick.
Yeah, that guy was rough for sure.
But I felt I thought at a certain point like I just had to do Magic Hand because I needed the power.
Yeah, I've made that play before for sure. I get that. Play.
I figure on
Absolutely.
a cursed seed it certainly couldn't hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. On a curse seed, you want that extra cushion, so to speak. It's not a
Yeah,
bad
help
play
when
if you have
yeah.
if you feel like you have time and it's not gonna you feel like you're strong enough to get through it. Like it's not a bad play at all.
And then when my Franklin badge got stolen, it only made me feel better about being super beefy.
That is a funny curse. Are you ready for curse 3 though? That is the question.
You know-
are you ready for curse 3? Can you do it, Chargles? Are we ready?
That last one, was that curse 1 or curse 2?
That was curse 2.
See, I was thinking it was curse 1 the whole time. So it threw me off sometimes when an attack was different and then they had a power shield.
Yeah, no, that was curse 2. We're going into curse 3 for final battle. This is for the PK Scramble Cup.
And I'm just getting the math back from my mathematician here. It's approximately 50% more curse than curse 2. Curse 3.
And we're getting here that it is 50% more curse. So
I'm back.
Wow.
what is
Well,
this
it's like
race?
listening into a mirror.
I've returned.
This is Charles versus who?
IQ.
Before I get off comms here, because it
Again?
probably wouldn't be fair for me to be on comms and running. What should my
That's
favorite
correct.
thing be? Any requests from the commentators of the crowd?
Earthbound.
Scramble. I was gonna say Scramble.
Scramble. Yeah, Scramble. Scramble.
So
or Tomar.
just
Or Tomar.
Scramble
Walmart.
without an A.
Tomar or Scramble.
Maybe not Walmart.
Shut the fuck.
Shh.
Ooh, ooh. My bad. My bad.
You said
my
a bad word now.
I said a bad word. Oh, I'm out. I'm totally out. Shut the
PG
heck
limit
up.
break's gonna get fined by the FCC here. All right, I'm hopping out comms.
Yeah, I said a
Get
bad
out of
word.
here.
I'm so sorry.
Coming from the Central Time Zone. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
okay.
Ari. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
well,
I mean, like I said,
just-
everyone gets one.
Yeah, I got.
Well, we
I
can
had,
just.
It was what? It was.
You just
one
used
bad
your
word.
one really fast.
That was
See, now you can't
my.
use it.
Maybe we can talk about Curse 3, because I did joke earlier about it being 50% more cursed. But
Yes.
what exactly
deal.
does that mean? I know Andy's done a lot of curses.
Oh,
so
you bet
what-
your butt I have.
What should we
Oh,
look
bet your
forward to
butt.
see?
Got probably more things exploding. Probably more shields. Probably more enemies that turn into other enemies. Possibly duped bosses. It's not logarithmic. It is strictly linear, because it is the amount of curses each enemy gets. The curses are strictly linear, but 50% more curse is a lot. It is a significant amount. I have been there. Curse country.
Yeah, and to go back to what Slug was asking earlier, it is going to be IQ versus Charles again, because IQ has not lost. So this
Or do
actually
they-
dropped him technically down into the
Oh,
danger bracket,
wow.
giving him
Yes,
his
because
first
this is
Okay.
because it is
All
the
right.
it is a double elimination tourney. Yes,
Oof,
and
okay,
IQ has
well-
not been eliminated once yet. Until now. Now we have the finale. I'm respecting the double plane that we're looking at here. Oh, did we tell Charles to reset his?
He did, yeah, we did.
He did.
And if you wanted to, if everybody watches the stream over on RPG Limit Break, we should all be on the same page for that.
I am just watching their
Yeah,
streams
that's
individually.
where I'm watching it. So.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
there-
watching
there's-
the RPG Limit Break stream?
yeah,
Yes.
their streams are going to be significantly ahead of what's being restreamed on RPG.
Yeah, but that's what I've been doing, and I like it that way. Fine, I'll come on over.
I mean, I feel like that's okay, but like for everyone in chat, like it's like a little bit ahead. So I like to watch the actual stream to do commentary.
I'm coming to RPG Limit Break.
Get there.
I'm coming. It's me.
It's me, and I'm coming.
I'm coming.
What has happened to the commentary?
Good question. It's already gone off the rails, Solmar. I can't handle this.
That's fine.
Slug already said a bad word.
Slug.
Oh, I said a bad word.
You don't have to keep
I
bringing
said a
it
bad
up.
word. I'm so sorry.
Well, I had to bring it up to the usher, you know?
No. I think everybody got into the ketchup cupcakes, and
Don't mention ketchup cupcakes.
Oh, ketchup
Fix
cupcakes.
fix
I
the
wanna make
commentators on the
those.
stream, on the restream.
Yeah.
Now there's 4 of them.
Yeah, I know. I only can fix one thing at a time. There's so many.
Fix
things
it
to
all, master. Master
Okay, so
Tolmar.
for commentary, I like to kind of be like the person who's like, okay, so and so is doing this and this and this. So
You know we're live, right?
how do y'all like to commentate?
You know you put my name twice, right?
Yeah, no.
Not anymore.
I thought we could
You're
just
not
say
IQ,
one.
you're Best Rocker.
Oh, it isn't even getting more ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I need to move these around so this will fit.
I figured for commentating we could
Coolest thing
each
is
just say.
Shamble.
PK's Shamble. That's our comps right now.
I
How's
respect
everyone
IQ going the pure vanilla, all plain, all vanilla names. I respect Charles with the vanilla. Well, not with the vanilla, with the
Yeah,
plain.
Charles is also vanilla. Those are different than the vanilla names. All right.
This is vanilla names.
All right. It is time for us to get started again. I'm going to check in on our runners.
I can't believe this.
Let's
Oh jeez,
go.
I forgot to give them a new SRTV.
I got
room.
my tracker up. Let's do it.
I got bullied into going to the RPG Limit Break restream, so now I'm not going to be ahead.
I need to get them in the countdown room. This will probably be another whole minute.
Charles, why won't this end?
Question mark. It's the question mark. It's the question mark that does it. It's definitely the question mark that sells it. He's the one who's truly suffering the seed bleed.
That's true. IQ has only had to go through 2 of these.
Absolutely. 3 in a row is rough.
Oh, you're crazy, of course.
Not to mention, he just got up in the middle of his last race, to take care of some important business.
Yeah.
Right,
very
yeah.
impressive. Speed running
their
that
child. Yeah, speed running and parenting. I have a dog, so does that count? No. Okay.
Sure.
All right, so we're just gonna wait for both of the racers to ready up, and then we'll be off to the third and final race.
The
of the night.
true final.
And the absolute. There's no
The
way it can go more final
final!
than
Oh, I'm
This
so excited.
finale.
this. Yeah.
Yes, let's
Well,
go.
Okay. Yes.
Not
No. The seed could crash in a way that we have to restart it.
It will not, I promise.
Like, it is physically
Don't say that.
possible to go further, but no, it is. There's no
I seem
plan.
to
today.
recall. I seem to recall a race in which Tomar and Andy were commenting, and I can't remember exactly what happened. Does anybody else remember?
Yeah. Somebody's console
Seed
crashed.
bleed. Seed bleed.
Eventually.
Seed bleed.
I think it just turns out that me and Andy on comms just makes me very silly.
I bring out the best in people, I think.
That's true.
Or the worst. I'm not sure which.
Yeah. All right, just waiting in on IQ to ready up. He has to take care of his dogs.
I know Slug has a dog and a cat. Andy, do you have any pets?
I do.
Used to
But
have a
I like
guinea
him. I used to have a guinea pig. I also used to have a cat. But I mean, that was like a decade ago. Yeah, I find out I'm actually kind of allergic to some things like dogs and cats, but I love them anyway.
pig. Aw.
All right.
Oh,
Both runners are
What
ready,
an
so we're gonna
angel.
start the countdown.
Right,
And
here
we're
we
starting
go.
in
This
10.
is the final. This is the final race of
This is the
PK
final
Scramble
finals.
tournament.
5, 4,
Final,
3,
this is going to-
1, and everyone knows it's stream delay. All right.
The winner of this is going
Yeah,
to
the
get
winner
their name in
the
the
credits.
PK Scramble credits.
oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a good
Yes.
prize.
All right.
And also their name.
How much delay do I
on
have, dude?
So many other things.
How delayed is this? Ah, I miss being ahead of everything.
All right, here we
You're
go.
a bleed.
All right, how's everyone doing in chat? Are you ready for yet another one of these races? We have too many commentators on here because we're already silly. We might as well be silly. So for anyone who's not paying attention or joined in late or whatever, this is PK Scramble. It is an Earthbound key
All
item
right, we got
randomizer.
Saturn Valley.
If you don't know what's going on by now, just ask it. I'll give you the entire spiel again, but if I recognize your name, I will yell at you. But, like, gently.
So, Tullamar, what am I looking at here?
Tomar has given this
I'm
spiel
yelling
so
at
many
you,
times.
sir. I'm getting good at the spiel, but I don't want to, like, have everyone burn out and hear me say
These dogs are mighty, actually.
These dogs are distracting fangs, is that them? So the one thing that is different on this seed is that it is a Cursed Enemies level 3 seed. We just ran a Cursed Enemies level 2, which is 2 random evil things applied to every enemy. This time it's 3.
It's 3.
And if according to the
Yelling at you,
mathematician,
Mr.
that is
Rucker.
50% more.
Approximately. 50.
Approximately. There was
Yes.
a little bit of questioning in chat earlier where people were like, oh, is that linear or is it kind of like logarithmic? And I would say that the effects of curses are mostly linear with a slight exponential component on top of it. Because the combos of curses can be worse than any given curse.
This is true.
Charles again going for. I hesitate to call it a liar skip.
I think it's just
Lost
a
Underworld.
liar neat thing you can do.
He didn't go for that. No, he didn't go for that. He talked to him.
Not in this scene. He just
Did
walked
he
through
not?
the door.
Did he not? Did he?
Yeah, you'll see him on the way out when he, like,
By the
gets
way,
stuck in
the
it.
teleport was Lost Underworld. I don't know if...
Yeah, someone said it.
I
That's
got
not
that. Yeah.
important.
I got it.
No, I want to be the one who says
I have a
it.
tracker. I have a
Yeah,
tracker.
Crimson, you
and
get a
I got
check
it.
the meter right.
Alright, fine.
All right, we got the UFO engine, we've got Lost Underworld, and we got Saturn Valley.
Yep,
So
that's
this
what we
could
got.
be a speedy one. We at least started with Saturn Valley.
It looks like IQ is going to Saturn Valley to get the intel.
Just
And possibly get some loot.
yeah, he doesn't want to do this late again. He's also remembering that he has free healthcare and hotels.
He's going straight to bed because he got roughed up by some puppy.
Rough puppy.
The rough puppy.
That's correct. A roof. He's gonna pick up this hint. He's not going to accidentally check the thing first and get the "what is this thing" message.
What is this thing?
With a dramatic delay on each.
Car painter and clumsy robot at the sharks.
Oh, it's in Mole Cave.
Mole cave.
Right, Mole Cave. And
That's a lot of cave.
Charles.
I
Looking
think
like
Charles
he's,
just picked up a bazooka.
avoiding the sharks.
Yeah, I would avoid the sharks if they had a bazooka too. Jeez.
Yeah. And going for the library check.
Makes a lot of
Picking
sense.
up that boiled egg out of the trash can.
I mean, I respect it.
Was that IQ
Tenderkraut.
teleported back to Saturn Valley?
Well, Tenderkraut's a good thing because they have lost
Nope,
Underworld.
to Onet.
Oh, that's right, they do.
Alright, so Tenderkraut.
Charles grabbing the cool
rare,
hat,
Useful Tenderkraut.
the rare Mr. Baseball cap. It goes on the head.
I like to see
Strats.
runners grabbing the Mr. Baseball cap. That's a fun throwback to like vanilla run.
Like ties us into the tradition of Earthbound speedrunning.
Yeah.
And then you sell your friends
absolutely.
very expensive memorabilia hats so you can buy a cheaper hat and some cheap jewelry because that is how you protect yourself from local ruffians.
Exactly. You're like, oh, this prized hat you had? No
Immediately
more.
sell it.
There's the bazooka. He's going straight for the Tendas. He doesn't want anything to do with the sharks. He sees that clumsy
Alright.
robot and he's like, I don't want to do that.
Underworld.
Yeah, it makes sense to
for
me.
Sure.
I
I kinda
definitely would
agree.
make that play as well.
I think I will. I probably would. I probably
Let's see
would
what
try
they
my.
have.
I would try my chances.
Yeah,
but-
bazooka's only about 2 in depth, but I wouldn't start there.
Yeah, but that cheap bracelet in the underworld shows you that is in logic.
Yeah. They did find a copper bracelet already, so cheap bracelet's kind of useless.
All right, let's see what
It
that
was
rock will teach us.
Fourside.
Fourside.
That's a nice one. They got 2 checks over there, and it's one of the places that can easily get you into 3.
Not to mention they can go to the desert and get that meteorite piece.
Oh
That's true.
yeah.
Yeah, teleport out of that. Imagine you would go Moonside, not just because you always
Alright,
go Moonside,
so-
but because
Charles is also doing
See?
the.
Pretty open right now.
Charles is also proceeding to do the tender crouch check.
Yep.
IQ is going to Fourside now.
And IQ
He's
is
going
into
straight to
that Moonside.
Moonside.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I don't hate it.
You wanna key item here because you're hoping for diamond, I think. And
I
Charles
hate.
checking all the gifts in Underworld, which is typically not what people do. Interesting.
yeah,
You'll
I don't
find
think
out how
it's deep
spicy
enough.
the place is.
But this is a cursed enemy seed, and one of the things that helps with handling these is being more thorough about your early.
I did
item
not
checks.
see the boss of the. I think it was something large. I think it might have been a kraken, or a trillion age sprout. I couldn't really tell. Zip gun as well, so it still
Silver
might be too
bracelet.
deep.
That's a little spooky.
It's definitely a little bit spooky.
You might want to dip
That's
out
about greed level, right?
Yeah.
I would say maybe Foresight.
Yeah, Foresight.
I
Yeah.
think you find a silver bracelet.
Coin of slumber. Oh yeah, this is definitely a bad neighborhood.
I think in vanilla you find a
And
silver bracelet
Charles
in the
and
dunes.
Foresight, and looking to go to
Straight to the mole cave. He wants that
Dusty
meteorite piece.
Dunes.
IQ is gonna try his luck, I guess, or is he leaving? No, he's leaving. He's out of here. This place is scary.
Yeah.
He sees the items.
I would have talked to the sailor first, though. I think it does remember that you got as far as you did.
Oh, and there's the pump guy. He didn't get past the pump. The clamorous foul thud.
That is not a good. Like that's not the lowest version of that attack. You don't want to be seeing that yet. And a mini
It's got a
bomb.
cool
You
name.
can typically run away from those guys.
It's true.
Yeah, they're kind of.
And he did, yeah. See, that's what I'm
And
saying. Like
did.
on your, at least like your second or third try, you can run away.
He's struggling to
Charles
interact with
checking more gifts in the
the
desert.
toothbrush. Oh, he threw it away.
Threw it away.
He got
Oh, and an okay pendant. That is a great thing to
Ooh.
find, but also you don't want to see it this early.
I think IQ's thinking where to go. He's gonna go straight for Fire Spring, I think.
Yeah, I'm actually digging this desert items check.
I don't hate it either. That dinosaur is freaking out.
Yeah, there are so many items if you do this perimeter. Oh, and there's a guy over there. I wonder what he has to say.
Taking a nappy.
What's he doing over
Did
there?
you add a
That's
guy
fine.
over here?
No.
What's
No,
what's
he's
this
not our
little
friend.
hotel man doing here?
What's that guy doing over here?
You know, having a good time.
He's just here to give you the newspaper of the morning.
The wet dinosaur is
news
having
is, surprise, I'm a ninja.
the wet dinosaur is having the teleport, having the cosmic is kind of hilarious to me.
I always like when the
They're
big
so
enemies
large.
get that curse.
So looks like Chargles is selling a few
There's a
things.
kid in here and he's on fire.
Oh, there's so many enemies.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Yeah, this will kill
Oh,
you, but
that's
it'll also
terrible.
just take forever.
Oh,
Alright, well, you're not doing
Okay.
this yet.
The last place he saved at was
just kill
Saturn
me
Valley,
already.
so he'll have immediate health care.
Immediate healthcare. You don't even need healthcare, it's just one of you. Because for some reason, one person only needs a nap. But
I
two
mean, the
people
hotel's
need
still free.
some. Yeah, it's true. Free
Slumber.
hotel care. IQ's going and doing
IQ.
this. Oh, I like this play too.
But is he gonna grind a bit? He
It's
doesn't have the jar fly any.
There's 3 items you can get down this way, and you can pick up some levels on the way. I did this
Yes.
on the race on Monday.
Did it work out for you?
Yeah, I won.
Oh well, good job.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Omar did win. He did win.
And immediately updated his stream title to "Whoops, I won."
That's true.
What a champion! I love this. Jay Tolmar is my hero. I wish I could get his autograph, but he
Oh,
thinks
me
I'm
too.
too much of a weeb.
Me too.
What? No, you can all get my.
Can you sign
You
some
can all get my
autographs on
autograph
bananas
whenever
and
we
give
do.
them to us?
You can all get my autograph at the next Scramble Con, whenever that is, whatever that is.
Yo,
Oh
Scramble!
my God,
Con.
Scramble God!
I keep
Stop it.
mailing.
Don't tease me.
I keep mailing Jay Tomar banana peels, but I've never gotten
Is
any.
that you? You need to put a return
Grand
post.
draw. So there are 4 different kid checks. There is the Happy Village Shack. There is Dalam. There is Monotoli. And what's the last one, you guys?
It's
the
a
3
pair of
zombie
ego
puncher.
orbs. The ego orbs are weak, but IQ is getting some levels. Finally.
3 zombie
Oh,
puncher
what's
is
the,
the one you missed.
what's the last? 3. Oh yeah, 3 prison.
Mhm.
So you have 3 kits that you'll get, and then one of those checks will be either a teddy bear or a flying fan.
I respect the
Oh my
the
goodness.
grinding,
The
'cause IQ
double
definitely did not-
Champasor. Yeah, he didn't.
IQ did not do any grinding last seed, and it did not work out for him.
Yeah, I think it's good too. I think those ego orb packs are a good choice. I think these double Champasor packs are probably not what you want to be grinding on.
I probably agree with that.
I mean, honestly, in the Scramble, like, you don't grind that much. Like, I hardly ever find myself actually grinding for levels.
I like getting early levels.
Unless
like,
there
I like
are certain flags, you know,
These are those
I like
flags.
had.
I like getting to rocket.
And these are, yeah.
Yeah.
I find myself grinding in random starts more than anything.
Oh yeah, it can be hard to figure
That
out
too,
where you need to
yeah.
start out.
That
on
too,
those.
yeah.
I
for
like
sure.
to do just like fight everything you see for the first couple of checks to get those early levels, but not actually like go seek out grinding unless it's something really cursed.
Right, yes, for sure. I agree 100%. Like, I'm gonna try and fight like my way through everything at the level that I'm at until I decide that, like, okay, I have to start grinding.
IQ is possessed by a spooky ghost.
And the ghost is so cute.
I hate that
Like,
guy
everyone,
though. He always
no,
touches
but
me.
he's so cute. Like,
He
you can't
touches me
help but,
with
like
the cold
like
hand.
him as a little buddy.
I think
Touch me with
the,
the cool
the
hand.
overworld sprite of the ghost is a lot cuter than the like status symbol ghost.
I agree. The first sanctuary is in fact Fire Spring,
I think the most.
and it is Starman Jr.
What?
Oh,
Starman
yum.
Jr. is the first boss. Is this even randomized?
Ew. This is gonna
Ew.
be nasty.
Oh man,
Oh,
Freeze
geez.
and the ghost.
And that little ghost is gonna mess him up. Ooh.
Maybe that fire will get rid of the ghost.
Possible.
I would honestly maybe just like do auto fire this.
He's gonna have to. Oh, he's got a pizza. The ghost touched him with the cold hands.
that's a
It has
clutch
extra
pizza.
pepperoni and extra cheese.
I think he got. Oh no, the freeze procs.
Oh,
It's over.
No. Oh
No.
no. Oh no. Oh.
Now IQ did save at the Tinda Village.
He did in
Oh
fact
my
save the
goodness.
tent, but he also
Oh,
gained
that
some
was-
levels. I think he wants to keep the level.
Shoot. Starman Jr. is just a real big butt. He's a real
Yeah.
big butt.
Surprisingly nasty enemy.
The clumsy robot is biting
over
Charles.
here,
got teeth.
Charles is fighting the clumsy robot over here.
And the clumsy
Who's
robot's
also
got
a
teeth.
real big butt.
He's got teeth.
He's
Biting.
He has teeth. Is he biting? He's biting.
biting.
Oh, good grief.
He's got
He's
cold.
biting. He's
cold
biting.
bites.
And he's also sending fizz zap zap zip zap.
Zip
Fizzing
zaps.
zip zap
Fizzing
attacks.
zip zap attacks. Oh goodness.
Yeah,
oh,
clumsy
man.
robot is just a blank canvs for
Both
curses.
of these,
Oh,
both
the
of these
clumsy
runners
robot.
are looking into just nasty, nasty fights this entire run. We
Yeah.
will see what happens.
You definitely don't want to see people like Clumsy Robot or Heavily Armed
Starman
Pokey when you only have one kid because
Starman DX.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't have any
Yeah.
offensive
That's very
upgrades.
true. That's very true. Nuss.
IQ
Yeah.
is now doing the desert trek.
So they don't have they don't have too long. Never mind. Seed bleed.
I bet they wish they had
seed
so long.
bleed. Seed bleed. I got seed
Alright.
bleed, y'all.
So we know the meteorite piece is in the spooky cave.
Yeah, hopefully it's an easy spooky cave. They really need to find some traction here.
Oh,
Did
I
we
mean,
see what
I think
enemies
IQ
know?
has some levels over Charles.
Yeah.
IQ did a little bit of grinding.
I think
He
actually,
has Brocken.
I think Fire Springs actually was intended to be the first place. and
I
just
mean, it
those-
did say it was first sanctuary.
Did he get all the way?
5 big Frankies.
5 big Frankies were truly.
Oh,
Okay, so we know the mine has meteorite piece.
You know what? 5
Did
big
he-
Frank. Oh
did
my
Frankie
god!
bite him?
Dead.
Looks like
He's
we've got
so
the
powerful.
plus off. Oh, and a PSI shield. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
These Frankies
yeah.
are not. Yeah, Frankie
Oh
means
my
business.
god.
All right, maybe it is in fact. Well, Fire Spring doesn't really get you anything.
Get your levels.
It's true, it does, but you're not gonna get the
Goodness
levels on that guy.
gracious.
Yeah, the thing that got IQ in Fire Springs was just that quadruple psychic psycho pack, which is
Yeah,
purely
which is
cursed
insane.
nonsense.
You just know both of them are both just like, oh my god.
They're
I
exasperated.
just like
Yeah, like
played a seed just before this, and now I have to do curse 3. This is awful.
I can tell.
feel
I can
bad
tell
for
you.
these
I
guys.
can tell you before this race, IQ confided in me that he is not feeling great.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh.
Like, mentally.
IQ.
Like he is
Aw.
really not happy with how the
Angel
last race went.
baby.
oh, come on, IQ.
Chat and commentators prayed for IQ and his friends.
All right, let's see what the Sharks have in store.
Yeah.
And it can be demoralizing because basically with 3 curses, you're, taking a wet fish and slapping all these enemies. You're not doing any damage. You're just trying to get some sort of progress and having
Right.
to
Yeah.
keep
Very
dying and
true,
reset.
Very true.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
as
these cursed seeds can be very demoralizing.
Yeah,
You're
and
exactly right.
Cursed.
as Crimson Green
Yeah,
is
cursed.
mentioning in chat, for anyone who's new and this is the first PK Scramble you've seen, we have turned on the hard mode flag, the only hard mode flag really, for this finals.
Yeah.
It is not normally like
Yes.
this. PK Scramble is actually quite easy to get into.
Absolutely.
But they basically volunteered for the
100%.
finals to be cursed enemies, and it's fun and funny.
This is their fault.
Yeah, I said I wanted to have all of the runners pick a flag, and we just do the 2 flags, and everyone said cursed. I was like, okay, cursed too.
Really? Okay, well then this is all their fault. My God.
I don't know if they thought I would take them
never say
seriously, but I was like, are you guys
I
serious?
mean, I would
Sure?
have taken.
I'd be like, random start, we're cool.
Personally, I
Unfortunately-
would. Go ahead.
Sorry, the slingshot is not paying off against the clumsy robot, who is very fast. He's very hard to hit. I
Yeah.
hate that guy.
Yeah,
He's such
not
a
cool
jerk.
guy.
Not
Yeah,
a cool
if I-
guy. He tried to run away from him. I think he's given up.
If I had my
And
choice of
Charles
seeds,
is shocking.
I would probably pick increased item level. That's always a fun one.
Mm. I think I would pick
That
one of the
is.
ones that make it easier, and first one or first 2.
I would choose maybe like a curse, but also like progressive enemies. I really like progressive enemies. I
That is
think
a
that
fun
is a really fun addition to the randomizer because it tells you, like, it helps you like learn where you need to go, and it helps you with progression.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about progressive enemies is on force sank, you end up seeing less of the enemies that way.
Yeah, I kind of
Sure.
agree
Okay.
with that.
Yeah.
But if you also had curses, they could be a random NPC sprite, right?
That's true.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
we've got
that is true, yeah.
we have a request for what is this? We haven't done the spiel yet.
What
of this
is-
race.
What is
this?
PK Scramble?
So PK Scramble is an Earthbound key item randomizer. Key item randomizer means what you think it means, where Mayor Perkle might give you the key to the cabin instead of the key to the shack, or the wad of bills might be printed out by Apple Kid instead of given to you by Everdread. Also, the kid join locations are shuffled, so you could find Pooh in the cabin where you normally find Paula. And certain plot NPCs will give you either a random teleport or sometimes a Starstorm for Pooh. So you go to Buzz Buzz and he teaches you how to teleport to Foreside right off the bat. With all of these random things, you're trying to find some route through the game that will get you to Gygus and able to beat Gygus. For all of our races, we do 4 sanctuaries required, so you have to beat 4 sanctuaries, and in addition to that, go beat Gygus. So beating Gygus means getting the Saturn Valley, having your sanctuary requirement, having the meteorite piece, and having Paula. So that's what they're trying to do, is 4 sanctuaries, all of those things, and then go beat Gygus. In addition to that, the enemy levels are scaled according to some logically possible path through the game. The logic just kind of wanders around randomly. It mostly does a breadth first search, but isn't really knowing what it does. It's kind of drunk. So the logic goes and does that. Enemies and items are scaled along whatever that route is. And in addition to that, because this is the finals, we are playing with cursed enemies, which makes it so all of the enemies, after they've been scaled appropriately to your level, have some random buff applied to them in addition to that. These buffs can be stat buffs, they can be harder attack sets, they can be starting with PSI shields, and all sorts of mean things like that. It's just like a fun way to have random bad things happen to you as a hard mode. But we're doing it in a competitive setting because we're a bunch of memers, and it's a dramatic thing to end this on. So enjoy these cursed 3 enemies with our top 2 runners trying to win this tournament that's been going on for 3 months.
In other news, so Charles tried to fight the Frank and got blown up, as we all expected. Now he's beating up some sharks. IQ is going to Fire Springs again, and once again is possessed by a ghost. That's all confusing to the Flame has turned into a Chompasaur.
I was so confused. I glanced over there. I was like, "Why is there a Chompasaur here? We don't have enemy shuffle." But yeah, that curse can do that.
Sure can.
And all those possessions really hurt. And the Chompasaur explodes. Of course, it explodes.
And to piggyback on what Rizikun said about, because someone asked about is there a Discord for PK Scramble? If you go to that PK Scramble link that got put in there and go to About, you should see a link for the Earthbound Speedruns Discord. And
Yes,
there's a
please
specific
join.
channel for Scrambles.
Yeah,
A
please join us.
specific channel for Scrambles. Video games are fun.
Thank you.
There's a channel for scrambles, there's a channel for vanilla speedruns, there's a channel for pretty much everything Ancient Cave.
Yeah, it is the main
Um,
Earthbound speedrunning Discord. We're
There's
just
a
getting
kayak channel.
Yeah,
You like
IQ.
kayaks?
It's got a rough time there. The ghost solidified him 3 turns in a row.
Crimson, could you remind me then of that not during the commentary?
Oh yeah, Crimson. There isn't or Tomar. There isn't a new.
Yes, I should mention it
seed.
yesterday. I think we've all been so.
Listen,
hyped about
Tomar's been busy. Okay.
it. A little bit.
True. And I'm surprised Crimson Green brings it up because I believe he was the one at the last minute finishing the seed
That's true.
saying, "Don't change it, don't change it."
Ooh, there's gear here.
He was.
Yeah, you can't get me back for that multiple times.
IQ found some gear.
Hey Crimson, you should roll a new seed. I want return mice and limit mice.
IQ found some items in the Saturn store. He got a Sandlot bat and a Great Charm. I think that might actually be very helpful because he was only using a slingshot,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
God, I
for
hate the
sure,
slingshot.
for
I hate the
sure. A
slingshot.
bat-
I hate the slingshot.
Oh, the
A
Sandlot
bat
bat
will definitely help you more.
The Sandlot bat is like the first good item in the game. Like, I really
First
want
good
to
item.
find that every seed.
I wish the Great Charm went ahead, but no, it goes on the body.
What do you imagine that the charms look like?
Probably like, I don't know.
Like I
Like
was imagining.
pendant.
Oh,
like a
oh,
pendant.
I know. I've already thought about this. Like I've thought about making charms actually like in real life. So I think they're like pendants, like circular, like or like oval pendants that just like are like beautiful. So like if it was
I always
Go
imagine
ahead.
something just kind of like the medal that you get when you win a sporting event.
No, I think it's better than that. I think it's better than that. So like if it was a sea pendant, it would have like all the colors of like the ocean, etc. And like a fire pendant
Chocolate.
would have like fire colors, like reds and oranges and like beautiful. Like and I think it's just like this pendant you can wear. And I actually kind of want to make them for people who would be like, oh, I want a fire pendant or oh, I want a sea pendant. I think it would be amazing.
All right, they're
I
both.
would, I mean,
very
if
unfortunate.
someone made those things, I would buy them. I'd be like, oh, okay.
I'm watching some robots just bully my friends.
Yeah, Reason, for sure.
These are
Yeah,
so
and maybe
cursed.
the travel charm is just like a little like beep on your
Question in
jacket.
chat is what determines
Charles
the
has defeated the
stats?
robot.
So when the seed is generated, it will take some random logically possible path through the seed after it's been randomized. So like taking into account the random items and everything like that. Everything along that path is scaled and it's static for the entire seed. So it'll be something that makes sense, some possible path that makes sense. All the stuff increases linearly. It's not usually a very good path, so part of running this is like knowing when you can skip ahead of what the path is, or just being able to plow past it without noticing what's going on. Yeah.
By the way, the mayor
I'm
has the
sorry.
jar of fly honey.
I like how IQ like got like a bonk on his teleport beta, and then was just like fuck, or excuse me,
Bad
frick
word.
frick it, and was like, oh, I'm gonna use teleport alpha and just like squiggle wiggle 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 all the way out of there. I said frick. I said frick.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
said frick.
sorry.
Yeah.
I said frick.
Yeah, dwelling on it is not the best thing to do. Squiggle, wiggle, 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 indeed.
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
squiggle wiggle wiggled out of there.
All right. So, anyways, so the jar of fly honey is on the mayor because Charles defeated Frank. I mean, the Frank location.
Ooh, Jar of Fly Honey is great. If he can beat that dungeon, that's gonna give him access to a kid check.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You're right. Good point. It does.
Yeah. Yeah, Jar of Fly Honey is gonna finally open up this seed if he can beat the boss.
Big if.
I
Big
said
F.
frog. I said frick. This is a PG stream.
Ooh, PG stream. It's okay. The kids are all asleep by now. It's way too late at night.
That's true. It is late. And if you're
Sleep,
not, you
sleep.
need to go to bed.
Go to bed, young man. Or young woman. Or young NB.
Or go west, young man.
Go west, young man. Or young woman. Or young NB. RPG stream.
Now I'm more surprised when enemies don't explode or turn into another enemy or have a
geez.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
shield.
there was a bug with curses for several months that made exploding much more likely than it was supposed to be.
Oh, is that why everything exploded when I touched it back in the day?
Probably. It wouldn't have been on the earliest cursed seeds.
Sad times over on the IQ stream, where the balance is $1.
Oh, Electrospectre is in Belch base, by the way.
Well, that's good. And the slimy little pile gives off a rainbow of colors and becomes a frog. Everyone likes frogs.
What a twist.
Frog.
What the frog?
What the frog?
What is going on? That frog is also a frog.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for those frogs. They have armor.
And distracting
They're
fangs,
very-
apparently.
Ooh.
J. Tomar, what is your favorite attack that you've added or like scaled? Like the distracting fangs or the googly eyes?
Oh, jeez, that's a really tough question. I think the crashing boom bang attack scaling. I think all of those names came out really good. So Fizzing Zigzag Attack, Clamorous Powthud Attack, and Thunderous Krakathum Attack are all very good names for those. On the technical side, I really do like the new Gygus curses. I also think that those work pretty well on the game design side, where they're more fair than everything else that happens on Gygus. What else? Oh, also like the super rare ones. Oh, actually, okay. One of my absolute favorites is Clumsy Robot Fumbled a Grenade.
That's really good.
And then the Demonic Petunia has Dispensed an Extinguishing Blast, which is a fire attack you almost never see. And you just need an entirely separate set of stuff. And I actually hate all of those. But,
It's just stupid. I hate this.
yeah, so I was so sick of coming up with names for renames of that I think the lowest level one is Spat Out a Flaming Thesaurus.
That's good. All right, so
Yeah,
IQ,
so a chain of
once
enemies
again.
can only go one deep. The game's graphic engine starts having a really bad time if it goes too deep.
Oh, what else is new?
If it goes too deep, it'll like function, but every enemy after a certain depth in will be the first enemy again, like appearance-wise.
All right, IQ has defeated the Starman Jr.
GG IQ.
The first tank triggers IQ, but Charles has more progression. That Electrospectre has transformed into a clumsy robot.
That
No
is
way!
so mean. But he does have paralysis now, so hopefully it'll fit.
Well, he only has enough psychic points for one hit, though.
Get it? There you go, he got it.
Oh wow,
So
nice axe.
how many sinks do we have so far? Is that the first?
That was
sink?
the
That's the
first.
only
The
sink.
Okay.
first.
That's what I thought.
Yes, Rizu. Oh, the coffee one, the highest one, I don't think I've ever seen in practice, is spilled vaporized espresso plasma.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to hit that. There's no timer. We started at whatever 45, so we're like 32 minutes in.
According to IQ's timer, he is 29 and a half minutes.
What a silly time.
Hey, something dropped a Superma. Everyone loves to see that.
Everyone loves to see a Superma.
What's everyone's favorite curses? Commentators and chat.
I like the transform into another enemy because it's always a shock.
Yeah, it is fun to run into that.
I did a practice.
Hmm?
What did I say? What did I say? What my thing turned into? What is it? I think a Kraken that turned into a Starman Deluxe. Is that what happened? I think I told you about it. I think. Hang on, I'm looking back in chat.
Double boss is a good choice.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't have a crazy transformation. I had 2 Starman DXs as my 4th sank. That's what happened. That was the worst. Oh no. Double boss is terrifying.
Double bosses are terrifying.
Alright, IQ with confidence is going back to the clumsy robot.
Get that robot.
Charles is taking advantage of the fact that he... Wait, did he actually win? Oh yeah, he numbed
he's
the robot,
walking
right?
out here.
I
He's
forgot he
happy
beat the...
for it.
I forgot he numbed the guy.
Also, after Charles numbed the robot, he bothered to life up because he realized that a cursed robot might do something through paralysis. I thought that was a very heads-up play.
I mean, it checks out.
Ooh. A filthy fangs attack from that robot.
Kind of sucks. He's been kind of a jerk.
That's
Yeah,
gonna give you
cool.
poison.
Alright, the kid check from Charles.
Get that kid.
I, for one, am ready for Teddy.
I am also ready for Teddy.
Oh, that would be too cursed.
Reggie for Teddy.
When a kid is defeated, they turn into a teddy bear.
Reggie is ready for Mother
Jeff.
3. What? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This
that
isn't even
is-
randomized. Oh no,
What?
IQ got beat by the clumsy
Oh
robot
no,
again.
IQ. I think he's gonna dive back
Oh,
in.
clumsy robot can really let you have it sometimes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Although, like I was saying earlier, like the bologna sandwich that the clumsy robot eats does not actually refill their
Yeah.
HP. It is a programmer error.
Oh, I don't think it's an error. I think they're just messing with you.
Yeah,
No,
especially
I
how
think
the fight
no,
ends.
I think it was I think it was an error. Like they wanted
Jeff
it
had
to, and then
UFO.
like
Wait,
it
there
just
he
didn't work.
What did Jeff have? I missed it.
I missed it too.
No. And they're going to summer.
Oh, and IQ's got his meme phone call, and this meme is
F might have had UFO engine if
Yeah, they-
no, we
no,
already
they
had
already
that.
have
We
UFO
already had
engine.
that. Yeah, okay, we already had that.
Alright.
Looks like IQ's doing this just for levels.
I mean,
He didn't pick up.
that's
his
what
phone, right?
Charles did for a bit. Charles did a bit of that.
It's like Jeff had Tiny Ruby.
Tiny
Well,
Ruby.
that's very convenient.
Tiny Ruby.
Thank you for keeping us honest, Rizukun.
Rizukun is the hero.
Did that mole just zig?
Yeah, Rizukun is really good at noticing those things.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I usually am too, but I was not paying
Yeah,
attention.
they're quite eagle-eyed.
The seed lead.
Oh,
I'm
we've
gonna
got
play the
double-
seed lead.
We've got a
See,
doubled
wait.
armor.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
That's a lot of
that is
frogs.
a lot.
Oh, that's actually
Yeah,
going to work out
oh,
really well for
goodness.
IQ, because he's just here for levels anyway.
Oh, that is
Bulking up.
That is
None of them
fantastic.
exploded. None of them turned into other enemies. Wow.
None of them had psychic shields.
Yeah, we actually knew that those frogs couldn't turn into other enemies, because we saw something else turn into the frogs.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, we were having this whole thing about how the game would explode if I let it do more than one deep.
Oh, I gotcha. So it's dependent on the enemy type. It's not dependent on the fight itself.
That's correct.
Okay.
It's actually dependent on both, because this game's got some spaghetti code going on.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
See, I'm learning new stuff all the time.
Yeah, it's like Charles found a
Right.
source of penance.
So IQ going to Moonside now.
Again.
See what's going on.
That's interesting. They both bailed
I
out without actually fighting the boss here.
Yeah, I think they were there earlier, right?
Yeah,
or
they
was
both-
that seed bleed?
No, they both did it and then didn't do the boss because the items are too good.
Okay.
Yeah, they got
all right.
the silver bracelet.
Oh, but it's just
So
the mole, so
IQ
now that he has
going
paralysis,
to-
there's a good chance he can just dunk on it.
Yeah, going
But
to defeat
it's
the
not
mole.
the-
mole.
Not Mondo.
I can never remember which color which one
Oh,
is.
his claws are Sharpie.
He's got sharp claws.
Charles
That's vanilla.
is making his way
That is
into
vanilla.
the Cultural Museum.
That's correct. I'm just entranced by this mole fight. He's choosing to use that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think another rock in there instead of trying to heal might have been the better play, but I don't know if it would have got him through it.
And
question.
Charles got the carrot key.
The carrot.
That's a handy one to have. And also picking
Wish
up
my-
the Stoic Club.
Gonna go visit the Stoic Club.
Maybe they'll get DeLong. That would be great.
I think there might be a market for a club where everybody drinks water and just stares at a rock. What do you think?
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've probably done that before, so it's fine.
I used to be into that before it was popular.
I'm a hipster rock looker, so
And let's see what this teleport is. Magic Hand. It's both useless and very useful.
oh
We'll
goodness.
see.
Oh,
Immediately diving
goodness.
it.
Oh.
I respect it.
All right, yeah,
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
early.
Let's go.
He's
Let's
definitely
It's
go.
early.
Yeah, he's definitely looking for the items here, not a clear. But I would do it.
Unless.
So you say.
the clear.
or-
So you're saying there's a chance?
Platinum Band. Yeah, that'll help a lot.
Platinum Band is really good.
Oh, jeez, that was a really quick right to that clumsy robot. Did IQ ever find that Sandlot bat?
He's the one who got the Sandlot bat.
Oh, I'm just blind. Okay.
He got that Sandlot bat.
You know what we haven't seen in these seeds, at least not that I've caught? The big league bat.
Oh, that big league bat.
Oh, we found the heavy bazooka.
Ooh,
the big
a
league bat
heavy
of Jeff
bazooka.
items.
Nice.
Bigly, the magic in with the heavy bazooka.
Bracer of Kings. Not useful without a poo.
Yeah, not at all.
It is valuable though.
That's true. If you want
It
to
is.
sell poo
You
items, they
sell
all sell
for
pretty nice.
about what, 2,000?
Yeah, I think they all sell for 2,000.
And Charles has summer access, I believe, so he could go to that expensive shop.
He didn't check it when he was there.
Especially in curse seeds or increased enemy level seeds, I'm always checking the shops and the presents because
Yeah.
you never know what might give you an edge that you need.
Yeah, actually, they
Not
had
that
the,
protractor though.
They had that.
That
Force
how was that a protractor? That was so cheap. Oh my goodness. That was the cheapest gift on all our. Whew.
Yowza.
Yeah, it looks like Charles is going to be trying to take this fight. I guess hoping for some experience.
I mean, he's got a chance. Well, maybe
I
not.
don't think he's got a chance.
I don't think he has a chance anymore. The chance died with Jeff.
Maybe.
Oh, charge 4 for 1,000,000 damage.
Oh, maybe.
This is a-
Oh, no.
this is a late
Okay,
game
no.
right now.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, speaking of those
Not doing
incentive
it.
shops, neither of them, so they have foresight access, neither of them have done the department store, which actually would probably be a pretty good play here.
Oh,
I don't
geez.
think Charles needs to. I think Charles is pretty set.
Oh, yeah. Charles is past that point. But where IQ's at right now, the move over there, he's just getting levels. He might as well do it in the department store.
This is
Though, I think this frog pack is a pretty good source of levels right now.
sure is.
And they're going to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Coming stronger.
Who knew that clumsy robot would be the stopgap for this seed? That'd be a good curse. Every boss is clumsy robot,
Oh.
including
Oh,
Vegas.
Clumsy Robot can really let you have it, though. He
Sure
can
can.
be nasty.
Crocodiles beating IQ up.
How dare they?
IQ is
And
increasing
Charles
his
going
no problem
to-
here count.
Yeah, and Charles going to Apple Kid.
And gonna feed him a boiled egg from his own trash.
Was that the boiled egg from the very beginning?
No, he picked it up in the trash. Apple Kid's trash.
Oh, I got you.
Apple
Because there was
Kid's
another
trash.
boiled egg in Onet. In the
We'll
trash.
see what Apple Kid gives us.
Doesn't Jeff start with boiled egg?
Hopefully
He
it
does,
is
yeah.
a-
The pencil eraser. Is this even
Pencil-
randomized?
Even
Vanilla.
randomized. Get that
Vanilla.
robot IQ.
And the next seed is going to be Curse 4, which is just going to be Boogie percent.
It's just me. It's just me playing by myself, racing myself. You just have both sides of just my stream.
I like Curse 4 as just boogie percent, though.
IQ has defeated the clumsy
funny.
robot finally.
You have to, the curse is the fact that you have to play this vanilla.
Oh, that's a curse. Having.
And it
It's so
truly is.
slow.
It truly is. It's the slowest. Literally, the first time I played Boogie after I had been doing so many scrambles, I was like, is my randomizer, is my emulator set on slow? What's
Oh,
going
yeah.
on? Why
I
is
normally-
it so slow?
So since I'm
I
developing
literally, I
this,
couldn't handle it.
since I'm developing this, and I'm usually just running a quick seed and abandoning it after I test whatever I do. I normally play this on 2x speed. So when I play a normal one, it's
Oh,
like,
wow.
Scramble is slow. Looks like
Oh
Charles is
my
gonna be taking a
goodness,
death
yeah.
because this is a really mean
Is
fight.
this the Berglund Park pokey?
No, this is
I
the
think-
tent
No,
pokey.
yeah.
Tent pokey, the strongest pokey.
All right, IQ is back on track. He's gonna be picking up that belch base and catching up to some of the stuff that Charles has just been doing.
We will see.
Is it heavily armed tent or is
Does
it
Charles
Boogie Pokey?
not have paralysis at all?
Boogie pokey sounds
Heavily
way
armed
better.
tent. wow,
Oh, he
Charles
won!
got through
He
it.
won! Oh my
Jeez.
gosh!
Wow.
With both characters still.
Yeah,
so
what
they
a
get
clutch.
all that. Oh, wow. That is. Whoop. Okay.
So powerful.
All that and a signed banana.
That was not expected.
Yeah, I didn't say
That banana was signed by a
Giant
supermodel.
banana.
That's true.
It says Greenish.
Very, very powerful.
Somebody needs to make a Boogie Boogie Means Business remix. That's what we need. It's just a remix for every boss slot combo. There's only 900 of those.
9,000.
No, 900.
Charles taking a nap in the Fourside Motel.
That's an expensive nap.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, IQ is moseying on in to the Belch base.
Belch Bears.
Has Charles been through Belch Base so
Yeah,
far?
yeah, you did it quite a while
Okay.
ago.
All right.
His
I could almost hear IQ forehead slap when the little pile there told him it's Electrospectre at the end of the.
Oh no.
Here's a good pile of levels unless these explode or something, and they don't.
But what if they did anyway?
They're like, oh, you thought this was a good level up, huh?
And they can.
Fobby-
There's two different ways that the Fobbies can actually be horrible. So, but they
They
also
explode or turn somebody else.
turning into something else isn't that bad, but Psychic Power Shield is very bad.
Thinking about it should be brutal.
Yeah, it just says Fabier explodes. Take that, Tomar. You're like, wait, who programmed that?
Program that in.
Tomar's like, I'm not even playing.
Take that, commentators. That is a mean pack.
Oh,
of
that's
tribals.
a big fight for Charles.
Oh
Oh
no!
no! Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh no!
Oh, and the stinky ghost exploded.
That mouse tried to do a submission hold.
That looks like a mouse into a submission hold.
I want to see that.
Ooh, and that's
The mouse is just like, tap out,
just
tap out.
doing whatever they want. This is absolute chaos.
I
own you. The party level or party member join level is based on how deep into the logic they are, but there's a cap on level 25.
I believe you told me that it becomes spaghetti if it gets beyond that.
It's a little weird. I think you could go higher, but they wouldn't have enough experience for the level they're at, so they would just like mysteriously not level for a long time. And IQ finds out this guy is back to your
Charles
nightmares.
I mean, he killed him in like 3 hits. I think he's fine. I don't think he's worried about this
I've
guy.
got a
He's-
message from the Discord here. Looks like Charles is going to have to step away again, and IQ agreed to pause after this fight.
Okay,
Cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
very cool.
What cool people. We're watching Race the video game.
I'm glad that they managed to sort that out while I was paying. There's literally no attention.
Yeah. I mean, and that just goes to show that like everyone in this community is like so super cool and understanding and compassionate toward one another, and that's really all you can ask
You
for.
can't hit this guy. He's just too fast.
Jeez.
but maybe IQ was like, okay, you know, and maybe I can get away
Squeeze
with
in this
this.
really long fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I affirm that happened.
And then I'll pause.
And then I'll pause. Yeah, I think that's okay. Do I need to
Yeah.
get you all a countdown?
Looks like they're both continuing on. Charles says, game on.
Game on.
All right, nice, very nice.
Game on.
Of course, we're always going to give pause to family matters, etc. You know, a lot of the people who run Earthbound are married with children, etc. So we're always going to, you know.
Is this a bid? I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I agree. Family Matters is important.
No,
and I just love
I'm
that.
just saying, like, there's a lot of, like, I mean, especially people who are, like, older who run Earthbound, like, you know, we're the age of,
we
like,
have-
you know, like, people who started playing Earthbound in 1995 are in their later 30s now.
No, I know. I
We
know,
have
but
people-
you.
We have
people in
families, we
our-
have children, etc.
Yes, yeah. So as Caitlin is pointing out, we have people in our community who are like sons and daughters of other people in our community.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is true.
Right.
I feel like I need to explain myself because I'm old and I think about puns all the time. And you said family matters and married with children, and I thought it was going to be some kind of
Oh, you're like, what is this
Wow.
TGIF?
yeah.
Very nice. And Air in chat is asking how many spots can have carbon dog properties. There isn't a number. That is one of the things in the cursed enemies pool is having that death action. Any enemy can have it. Any
Yes.
boss can have it. And more things will have it the higher your curse level is. At curse 7, it'll be
Yeah.
like half of things.
Right, but it's still not the fact that like you will run into Carbon Diamond Dog / Starman Deluxe for final Gygas fight, right? Like unless you turn off like unsafe boss fights.
The unsafe bosses are Carbon Diamond Dog and Ness's Nightmare.
Oh,
they're
okay.
very unsafe.
Yeah, and yes, those will
We
never be
didn't
on
put- We didn't
Gygas.
put Starman Deluxe in there. He's not in
He's
that.
not. He's not there.
that
You
bracket?
can, you can get him.
Oh, goodness.
We've talked a little bit about
Okay.
adding him and Shroom up there, but it has not yet happened. Also, that curse will never be applied to the Gygas assistant.
Right.
Thank goodness. They become extra spaghetti.
Yeah,
IQ is getting the hint for Paula.
good heads up play. Getting us a point.
Extra spaghetti.
Delicious
Yes.
extra spaghetti.
Who likes spaghetti? I like
spaghetti.
rigatoni.
I like spaghetti.
The spaghetti is kind of a low tier pasta noodle. Wow, IQ went through that too fast. I
Oh
didn't see it.
no, that's scary.
I did not
maybe
see
it's not
what the
that
Paula hint was, and I was looking
it
for it.
is Captain Strong.
I'm sorry. What was the Paula hint? I was too busy distracted by the fact that
I-
Charles is fighting the fifth sanctuary.
I was staring right at it, and I couldn't read it fast
Yeah.
enough.
No, IQ's
Yeah, I
too
missed
fast.
it too. My bad.
I guess Captain Strong is pretty tame on the spectrum of bosses, though. But
You
fifth
say that.
sanctuary.
He
Until he
is,
bites
but
you with
he
his
can-
fangs.
Yeah, and he can also like mess you
He
up.
firing
like
tornadoes. Just
that.
kidding. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, well done, Chargles. Now watch this lead to the third sanctuary because the logic is drunk.
That'd be disturbing.
That happened in our race we did.
Yeah,
somewhere.
it went to the 4-3. We've never seen a 5-3.
Ooh,
It
5-3.
is physically possible to do this check without doing the sanctuary.
But why?
No good reason.
really?
Yeah.
Really? Is it?
Key to the
you have-
shack!
Is there just like a line to like go upon?
No, I think he's saying you should bolster the sanctuary.
Yeah, you can just walk around the sanctuary and not do it. You can do it in vanilla too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And
Oh,
like,
dude.
there's like even when you like you get around pickle plates, right? Like pickle man plates.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
the
could
same way you get around
probably
Pickle
get
Man.
around. Yeah.
Well, it's actually a different way because there's no thing in this game that is programmed one consistent way. Everything is programmed 3 ways, but it's similar. Yeah, so if you do that in vanilla, and then you do Magnet Hill as your final sanctuary, it will not trigger the Magic Hand cutscene. It won't do it until you go back to one of the 4 places you
Does
normally
anyone
go.
know how many minutes we're in where IQ is finally getting a second person?
Let's find out.
IQ's
51
tracker says
minutes.
51 minutes.
Way too long.
That is disgusting.
Woo!
IQ, you're a trooper.
Woo! My
Also,
goodness.
like, mostly caught up-ish? I guess Charles has only done, like,
Ish.
pocket
Yeah,
checks.
still rocking it, but just got Sir Jeff.
Yeah, I guess
Sir
IQ is several
Rizaku
checks
in
behind,
chat.
but
This is
Rizaku
true.
in chat says logic is also 2 beers deep.
This is correct.
Oh, those mushrooms are not to
Zoom
be
in.
messed with.
Zoom
Yeah,
in.
zoom in.
Yeah.
They're zooming.
So, like, kind of
Zoom.
a funny thing about how curses work is when you see an enemy zooming or with an NPC sprite, that's actually a good sign, because that means one of its curse slots was used on that instead of, murdering you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Charles going to get some exit mice.
that's exit
Always
nice.
a good play.
Oh, and meme time. I bet
It
this
is.
meme's gonna be the same as it's always been. It does make his
What's it
name.
gonna be?
It's always.
And it is that acronym again. That means a superb scramble.
That's correct. Real quick,
excellent.
Charles's meme, despite being low effort, is 3 times as long as IQ's.
My
IQ is
memes
in
are always
summaries.
full of heart and love and video game.
That's true. It's always nice to have commentary.
I feel like my memes are always like what I've been dealing with. You know, like the thing that I've had the most trouble with in a scramble.
That used to be what I did, but then I changed my mind and decided that
Oh.
was too blasé.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Too blasé.
Oh. Okay. So what do you do now?
That depends.
Okay.
That was a little blasé of an answer.
Good story.
Yeah.
I have a very good story.
Yeah, I'm partial to Baloney Tony's Zamboni.
That's really good.
Pretty good.
Because now I imagine you saying that on the phone to Tony.
Yeah, that's right, Tony.
Listen here, Tony.
Listen
got some
here,
things to
Baloney
talk
Tony.
about. Baloney Tony. You said you were my best friend.
That's
Help
interesting
me.
color of water.
Help me.
Your meme was help me. That's
Oh, yeah, I did that
I
once.
feel like that is probably a very popular meme. Help, just help.
Help.
Help or why? Maybe why?
I think I've seen a lot of
Why-
Y's on those curse
Why is a
scenes.
good one?
Yeah, Y with lots of extra Y's.
Yeah, why?
I like to do if I'm struggling trying to find something. It's like, where is pencil
Oh.
eraser or Apollo
yeah,
or Forsyth?
Or you
Or
could
Casey
do
Bet.
Lolmar is the best.
No.
Walmart.
I did Lolmar the other night.
Oh no. Would you say lol?
Step on the bell.
Quote the Raven, a lol more.
Quote the Raven Lolmar. Happy Halloween weekend.
Oh yeah, does anyone have any
Alright.
exciting Halloween boogie percent runs?
Happy
just
village.
just wiggling his through himself.
I've like stopped tracking.
all
I'm
of
just
this.
shrugging my shoulders and thinking it's over.
It's over.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Well, good to know.
My
you
brain
guys
has
did
now
that.
entered the seed bleed zone.
Yeah, that's why we have
Wow,
quad
I'm
commentary
still
going.
100% in this. I'm still 100% in this.
Nice.
Don't adjust your stream. You're now
Ooh.
entering.
That Flying Man
Flying
just
Man.
gave Charles a Hawkeye. That's metal.
Oh.
That is
A
metal.
Hawkeye.
Where did he get that
A
eye?
He just pulled his own eye out. I guess he's more of a chicken than a hawk.
But Charles has no way to use that Hawkeye, so that
That's true.
was
No,
kind of.
Not yet.
He's getting a
dude,
sanctuary.
If he gets the hieroglyph copy for the teleport to deep dark.
But going for Lilliput staffs here.
That will be a second sanctuary for
Oh.
Charles. He will have access to 4. He has access to 4 now, actually.
Yeah, this is a good
Um,
problem. IQ
Did
knows
Charles
where
get
Paula
the
is.
bullet?
IQ knows where Paula is. This is intel
Only
that I
I-
don't have because I paid it.
Only
they
IQ knows where
have,
Paula is.
Alright, I'm gonna
they
look at the
have-
VOD. See what
They have
IQ looks
meteorite
like.
piece.
No, they do not, because IQ
Fair.
meteor piece is more cave.
Fair.
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 The
Dang,
bear
that's a
has zoomies
zoomy
again.
bear.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, the meteor piece is in Mold Cave, and no one's in Mold Cave because Mold Cave is powerful.
That's right. When they were there, Frank just did like a zillion damage. Actually, that's a good place to
Shanked
go
them,
back and
dude.
test.
We're gonna
Like,
see
they've-
this
oh!
Shanked the
third
heck.
What?
Third sank sound.
What is that?
What is this?
This
What is
Oh
this?
my god!
What
Fine.
thing number is this?
Find a different sanctuary.
Third.
Third, and there's 2 nightmares? Oh, that's some spaghetti.
Yeah, this is.
Kidding me!
Yeah, find a different sanctuary. This one's no good.
Oh.
Streamer, my video game is broken.
Don't enter dead inside.
I want to throw up.
I will not throw up. All right, here we
This is
go.
so bad.
Yeah, so thankfully Charles has found the 5th sanctuary, so he has a good
I-
hint that he
I
can just
keep
skip
menu
this.
so darn fast.
Yeah, that's absurd.
If I was playing right now, I would just be like, "This is it. This is all.
Okay.
This is all I have."
Paula
Sit.
is at the top of Monotoli's house.
Oof, that's not what you want to see here.
Can we agree that
Paula
the-
was at Monotoli last time?
Can we go ahead and agree that the collective noun for multiple Nessus nightmares are a night terrors?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go with
night terror.
I'm gonna go with just a bad neighborhood.
Or
I think the
Advice.
collective,
night.
I think the collective noun
Nightmare.
for multiple Nessus nightmares is
I don't think I want to go to there.
Might be hard to spell.
What's worse, 2 Nessus Nightmares or 2 Starman DX?
It's gotta be nightmares.
2 Nessus nightmares for sure. Worse than 2 Starman DXs.
Oh wait, no, there's
Well,
there
you
is
have to
something
consider-
absolutely horrible that can happen with the Starman DXs.
Well, okay, I don't
And
know,
it's calling
man.
help, right?
Well,
Yeah, he'll call
worse.
help.
It can get worse than that because they can call for help. They can pick up Starman Super. Starman Supers can use
Healing Omega.
Healing
Oh
Omega,
no.
and because it's a twinned boss, they can actually manage to use it on the boss.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
So
no.
that is probably the worst.
How are
In
they-
my fun seed,
How
in my
are
one
you
seed,
supposed to?
that didn't happen. Thing.
Yeah,
How
you're
are
not
you
supposed to deal with that.
beat?
If that happens, then you got really unlucky.
It was also the 4th sank. It really sucked. Sucked booty.
How are you supposed to beat those 2?
Nessus
How-
Nightmares.
What?
Unsubscribe. Just quit.
Yeah,
Just
this is-
uninstall.
What?
He's going
Dude.
back. He's going back
You're
in.
going back.
He's going back. He's going back. He's going, and Charles is going for his first round to find out what he's up against. Which
You
is
really-
absolute terror.
No,
Yeah.
Charles already tried.
Yeah,
that.
Charles is going back in.
Oh, did he already try? Oh, I'm
He's-
sorry.
IQ has just gotten to Happy Village for the first.
Yeah.
He just became the
okay,
top
okay.
guy.
Okay, so Charles is going back first.
He's
He already,
gonna.
he already knows that it's 2. Okay.
Yeah, if Charles
He
gets
already
stuck on
knows-
trying to do this and IQ decides to go somewhere else, I think this could really.
Which
pull
I
it.
think IQ will.
Alright,
I don't
it's-
think
it's
IQ
hard
wants
to get
anything to do with that.
Yeah, so-
I
Charles actually has seen the 5th sanctuary, so he knows that there'll be like an accessible alternative sanctuary. IQ hasn't.
Oh, man.
Green food lunch at the
This
shore.
green
This
food lunch.
This is absolutely insane.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Yeah, this
realistically, I would not be trying this before I got some better equipment. Maybe some.
Dude, these are some
big bottle
epic stutters.
rockets.
IQ is stuttering like a champ.
Well, IQ could be the champ.
Oh, I don't know. This is sketch. There's a lot of
Can't
sketch
stop
happening.
watching.
That was very sketch.
I
Zoomy
just
bears.
want to know if anyone is gonna make it through those 2
Like I said,
nightmare fights. Like
as soon
that's
as-
so much.
as soon as I see the 2 nightmares, I just am saying, whatever, I'm out of here. See you guys.
I would have done the same thing.
I just can't believe
Oh,
you back.
man.
Nice power shield. I guess firing the BBR wouldn't be a bad idea.
It is. We have 4 Nessus nightmares on screen. Isn't this wonderful?
Okay, so they're not.
This is
doing-
the worst thing
they're
that's
not
ever
doing
happened.
Terrible
Night.
damage.
I kind of hate this. I
Yeah, this
kind of
is-
hate everything in front of.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I'm just hoping that they
Never
don't turn into something else.
And
They
if
did.
you'd like to complain about this,
If they did, I'm coming to your house, Jay tomorrow, and I am shaking you because of the horrible things you've brought upon
Okay,
my
okay,
friends.
Charles
so
got-
we're watching
Charles got through
both players fight the double,
double?
nightmare.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is just
Charles got through
absolute
one. I think he can
chaos.
get through 2.
I think he can yeah, I think he's fine.
Yeah. IQ is probably gonna have to do another dip in here because he did not get through before getting that Jeff.
All right, Charles is free.
the worst part is they give no experience.
Insane.
And Charles got through somehow. Wow.
Yeah.
Charles managed
I
to
didn't
focus
know
down
if
one of
it-
them.
I don't know, but he did.
Yeah. So one thing about this curse, it isn't as bad as it looks, though it is awful. It gives the enemies 60% health when it does this.
Oh,
Uh,
okay,
uh.
okay. and using an exit mouse. Smart move.
Get the life noodles off. Please! No!
Alright. Yeah, I
Definitely
may-
the heavy bazooka.
Straight to Dusty Dunes Desert.
I think that heavy bazooka definitely was the deal
Yeah, I think
changer.
that's pretty necessary. Did IQ use his big bottle rocket though?
No, he did not. He held on to it.
IQ going back for a fourth time?
No, he's.
This
that
would
was
be
his first.
IQ 6.
That's first.
Third.
Slug, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that was IQ's first.
What?
That was IQ's first time there.
Oh, that was his first. Oh my god, I'm getting him mixed up. I'm so sorry.
How much have you had to drink, and why haven't I not had any?
IQ
had
was
a-
just noping out
I
of
had a
there,
whole cup of coffee.
which is probably a smart thing to do.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking
And
that
going
noping
back to
out-
3.
I was definitely thinking that noping out was the play, but
Seed bleed. I blame it on seed bleed.
okay.
I also would believe. Okay, anyways.
Yeah, I definitely thought the
Meanwhile-
noping out would be the play, but
Does he
Charles
get
got
I
through,
know.
so
I mean, he had the super heavy bazooka for what it's worth.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was definitely a game changer in that fight.
I wish I had a heavy bazooka.
Why? Do you
So
face
I can-
down Double Nightmare?
Yeah, I would show them who's boss.
I think they're the
Oh
boss.
boy.
Like, by definition.
I don't doubt that.
Oh, that sucks. He did not sleep at a hotel, so he's got nothing.
Oof. And Frank turns into a rat. That's not good.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Frank turned into a rat.
And the rat has a power shield.
Jeez.
That's hilarious. That's like so perfect, though.
It is kinda
right?
perfect,
Like,
but
is
not that hard to fight.
perfect? Like, if anyone who was gonna turn into a rat, it would be Frank.
I think it would be
Or
Everdread.
maybe Everdread.
Yeah, Everdread
Or
turns
maybe
into a slime
Everdread.
little pie.
Dread.
Going back to what you said earlier, if spaghetti is a low tier pasta, what is a high tier pasta, Tomar?
Ooh,
Yeah, really,
rotini.
what?
Rigatoni.
Yeah, rotini is a high tier pasta.
I mean, I can't argue.
High tier video games. Earthbound.
What about like pasta and butter? What about butter noodles?
Well, that's like a thing you make, but what is the pasta? I would say radiatori, though that's pretty rare, is very, very good pasta.
Mm.
Nice.
I'm pretty simple. I like a linguine.
Linguine. Yeah, for the like long strand ones, I think fettuccine is my favorite.
I like angel. I like angel hair.
It's the opposite.
I like food.
Yeah, food's good.
I want some
I
noodles.
also like food. Yeah, I also like food quite a bit.
Food is good.
I like to crack my noodles in half while an Italian looks on.
The
Doesn't
third
it?
strongest Frank. There are 10 knives in this cave. That's a lot of
There's
knives.
a lot of knives. If you count that rat's teeth as knives, then there's even more.
That's way too many. Too many
That
knives.
mole just shredded fiercely on a skateboard and then exploded into bits.
Oh god. He
That
dropped
is
the
one
pizza.
cool mole.
Charles has a lot of good
Mole
equipment
just
for food.
shredded fiercely on the skateboard.
And then exploded.
See, you guys didn't believe when we said this was a TMNT randomizer, but you got a skateboard and a pizza drop. There you go.
It's true. I can't believe that joke has just come back to us.
That's a good callback, nice rocker.
It was very good. A 10 out of 10. You slain slug.
Let us not forget the green Ninja Turtle. though.
Yeah, the green one's the
It's
best
true.
one.
The green one is the one. It's funny because it's funny.
And IQ is gonna find out that this is kind of dumb.
Oh no! Frank turned into a rat.
I'm so sorry. Hope you're having a good time.
I guarantee he is very mad. I know IQ enough.
I honestly don't think IQ is having a good time. He was like, I'd rather be asleep right now. Can I forfeit? And you were like, no.
Yeah,
Should you be having a good time? You go to one sink and it's double nightmare, and then you go to do mines and it's Frank turning into rats. And a mole shredded fiercely on a skateboard.
Well, the mole shredding fears on a skateboard is a good time.
It's just absolute chaos. This is what you get for being so good at Scramble.
Yeah, this is your reward.
That is horrible.
Yeah, this is your.
Why are the ducks exploding?
Why are the ducks exploding?
Why is everything
Why
exploding?
hasn't Charles had exploding ducks? I guess he's using repel sandwiches.
Yeah, I do repelling too.
I find it quite repellent. Go to Satin Valley. There you go.
Is out of control. I can't believe you've done this.
Hey, Tomar, I'd like to direct your attention to the finals chat, if you would look on Discord.
Oh. Look at Crimson doing the Lord's work and posting the weekly
Did he actually...
scores.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Man,
Frank's music is very
I'm just
good.
wondering, I'm wondering what the next boss is going to be. Like, it's just been so nuts. The Franks, the nightmares. I mean, is there something that could top it at the next sync?
I certainly hope not.
Me too.
Yeah, I'd like this to calm down a little.
It's not going to. You did this. Well, they did this. They did this.
The real curses are the friends we made along the way.
Cursed friends.
Sure. Man, the good thing I didn't make it to the finals. I would probably been really sad about this too. Well, actually, probably not true. Actually, I'm a masochist when it comes to
I
games.
mean, but I can also understand how like both of these runners would have like seed fatigue right now.
Oh,
You know,
Seed
like,
bleed. Seed bleed, seed
Seed
fatigue.
bleed
Both of
and
them.
seed fatigue.
They're,
Like
they're separate
they've
phenomena
both
that
been
come at the same time.
playing like
They
you
definitely
know,
come at the same time, and I definitely would feel it too.
Or
And
what,
also,
2.5 hours straight. Like
yeah.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
You know, and it's you can only expect so much out of a person.
Yeah, absolutely.
For
video
sure.
games are hard.
Yeah.
I, for
video
one, as I
games-
said before in
video games
chat,
are
I seed
hard.
believe.
Ooh, I like it.
Yes.
Alright, and that's the meteorite piece for Charles. Hopefully get some useful teleport.
I mean, he is in go. Well, he needs to get the girl.
He doesn't
He's
know-
mostly in go mode.
Yeah, he doesn't know where the girl is.
This is true. He does not have the girl location DLC installed.
In his brain.
Where is a girl location?
DLC. They're like another Diamond King
Psychic girls near you.
in your area. Oh yes, this is fantastic. What do you think it's going to be?
Ooh, I'm
That,
hoping it's
that brings up
long.
an interesting question. How did Paula get kidnapped with her psychic powers?
That's a good question.
Carefully.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
there's
is a
gotta
good
sleep
question.
sometime.
I mean, it could be like the prophecy. Should she let herself get kidnapped? Maybe. I don't know. The lamb.
The lamb? Hey, that's what I was hoping for.
She's gonna be poo.
Or maybe the fact
Hopefully.
that like she's like a helpless
going to be poo. We
woman,
already know where
and
everything
she
else
was just like, oh, what? Oh.
Oh,
know,
is
it's
that
there.
helpless?
We
She
know-
can shoot fire out of her
Women,
hands.
women
Sure.
get
Yeah.
Fire from it.
kidnapped all the time.
We know poo is in
That's true.
Lamb
Women in
Island.
video games.
We
are
have the
very
knowledge.
kidnap-prone.
The commentators have the
Yeah.
knowledge. The question is, are we going to use this knowledge?
Yeah, we
Now,
don't-
who is going to be here at Dalam?
it's
Anybody's guess. We really don't know.
He's right
It's
there.
poo-poo.
I personally
Charles
have no
Charles
idea.
opened his menu because he like in disappointment because he wanted Paula. That's fine. Pooh's gonna have the yogurt dispenser and everything's gonna be fine. Nope, just kidding. The diamond,
The diamond, which will lead to the yoga dispenser, hopefully.
which will lead to the yogurt dispenser.
The yoga dispenser leads to the yoga dispenser.
The yogurt dispenser, which leads to the yogurt dispenser.
IQ still battling within the mines.
I also don't have mind. What is mind?
And Charles.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure, but it is
Charge
only
and
matter.
Charge and Charles is going to, I believe.
Oh, he has the carrot key too. Like he's got access to so many sanctuaries. What the heck?
Oh,
He has access to 6 or 5 sanctuaries.
goodness.
Can't do
Oh
that.
my goodness. Buying.
No, wait, 6.
Oh my goodness.
He has access to.
Buying
He has-
Repel Sandwiches Deluxe like no
Yeah,
other.
Charles has access
Oh,
to
just-
Giant Step, Lilliput, Milky Well, Magnet Hill, Pink Cloud, and Fire Spring.
How many
filling
did you
up
say? I
that
couldn't even.
inventory with
6.
With
He has access to 6
deluxe-
tanks.
Jeez.
my goodness. Didn't even check.
Because he has the carrot key, right?
Oh, it looks like he has the carrot key because he's. Yeah, he just erased
I
some
would
rabbits.
imagine.
That guy
Yeah.
has the carrot.
Yep.
If he doesn't have the
Sure
carrot
does.
key,
He
he's
sure
faking
does.
it really well.
And he has the key to the shack. He has the key to the shack for Magnet Hill. He has the teleport to Lost Underworld that I think he just forgot about, to be honest. He's
Everyone
got the
forgets
jar of
about
fly
that.
honey. Got the jar of fly honey.
Yeah.
So he has access to Milky Well. And he's done Lilliput and Magnet Hill. You know, this is a bazillion.
Yeah. That'll actually be helpful for IQ because he missed the double nightmare one. You know, you can pick any
Wow,
of those.
a
other
lot of gear for Pooh too, as well.
Yeah, he's because this seed has been a poo seed.
ones. It's not
Also,
good
it's
to
been
have
a
a poo
poopy-
seed where you don't get poo until an hour in.
It's
Okay.
really only been an hour. It felt like 2 years.
It's an hour and 13 minutes. It's quite a while.
2 years.
It's only been an hour. Why does Charles have 2 double beams?
Geez, Billy, why do you get 2 double beams?
That's like a lot of beam.
Oh,
How
that
come
lady
your
is
mom let you have
moving.
2 double beams?
All right, IQ gets the meteorite piece.
Go, IQ, go.
He's gonna get his teleport to Dalim, and he's gonna get his best pal Pooh.
I don't have any Earthbound facts, but I can give you a Nest Rocker fact. I
Alright, give it
hate
to me.
the enemy Tengu with a passion,
Yeah.
and he can suck my whole butt.
Ooh, that's a lot of butt to
That's
suck.
a lot of fun. I have a question. Is the Tengu
Why
a
do you
snake?
hate Tengu?
I think he's like a snake charmer, but also
He's
has
like
the
a
body of a snake.
Yeah, but
weirdo. He's
is
like
it-
a
but
weird,
is it
like,
a snake?
clarinet.
We've
Like,
had a lot of snake lovers
I don't-
in our community.
I don't think it's a snake.
Does it count
I
as a
don't think
snake?
it's a snake.
I think it's
He's
complicated.
No, it's a-
actually he's actually
It's
a clarinet
complicated, dude.
or a recorder from our
It's a-
high school, like
High school recorder.
elementary
The
school
Tengu
days.
drops snakes.
Sure does.
Does he?
Charles
He's
is,
got the
is at Charles is at the legendary Pink Cloud.
Yeah, that cloud
Green.
is so pink. Just unlike Saturn Valley, which is not pink.
The Pink Cloud, yes. I also love when the pink cloud is pink. Alright, so IQ is gonna get his pal Pooh because he knows where Paul lives. He doesn't need to. He already got the. He did install the girl location DLC.
That's right.
It's like they were like, we need another enemy. I don't know. Snake Man, he plays a flute.
Snake
And-
Man is from Mega Man.
He poisons you, I guess.
Yeah, petition to replace the Tengu with Snake Man from Mega Man.
I'm in. Do it.
No.
Make it happen, Charles. Wait, Charles?
Yeah, I'm
Jesus.
Charles.
Dolmar, make it happen.
Seed
Oh,
bleed.
I'm the one who's always petitioning myself.
Seed bleed.
IQ is just not even getting.
Yeah, I think
He's
I
like, I'm
can
out,
sleep.
dude.
Yeah.
I also think he's sleepy. It is 1 o'clock Eastern, which is the only time that exists.
Yeah.
The only time zone, rather.
I was surprised to find out that you Easterners are 40% of the US.
It's actually
Funny
true.
how that works.
It is funny how that works. I don't need to imagine it. I live in New Jersey.
I just figured that
Jersey.
since California is way too big, that it would have evened out.
Oh, what is it? I just did not. See.
What's really gonna blow
No, it
your
is
mind
yogurt
is when I tell
dispenser.
you that it's tomorrow.
It's
in
the
the
yogurt
East.
dispenser.
The yogurt dispenser! Charles is in
Yogurt
go mode,
dispenser.
like 5 times over.
Jeez, it sure
He
is.
has 6 sanctuary accesses and finally found the girl.
Wowee. The girl has been found.
It is known.
It is
Oh
known.
no.
Oh no!
But, oh no!
Oh no!
And
I'm so sorry, IQ.
How's happened twice in the finals, IQ says.
well, see, there's this bus.
At least
And if
everyone
you
in
walk
chat is
into
finding
it-
out. Oh, jeez. I made this bus harder to walk into.
Neil, can't you just tie it to talking to him, like the Tucson one?
Maybe. I didn't expect it to happen during the finals.
Video games are canceled once again.
I like how Andy is like, come on, just code it up, coder.
Come on, he's done so much witchcraft already, like...
Oh, jeez.
I
cutscene
just
stuff is
assume
the
that
worst.
he can literally do anything at this point. He's literally a magician.
Oh, well, thank you very much, but cutscene stuff is the worst.
Not a figurative magician, just an actual magician. Meanwhile, robot.
Oh, good.
That guy just got ran over by a bus.
The robot's
Just
turning
turn
ants.
Oh no, those ants bite.
That's true.
They
Those
do
ants
bite.
were really mean when we saw them before.
What? Oh, they had to be like sank logic probably, because because what's it called? The key to the shack was on the 5th sank location, probably. So it's like 6th or later sank, probably.
For the ants?
Probably.
I don't think so. Unless the logic managed to fit 6 sanks in before Googie.
I mean, the key to the shack was at Magna Hill, which was the 5th sank. So, I mean, that's where I'm going with. That is my current logic.
I think
And
we're
my
gonna have
logic makes
I think we're gonna have the thing where the logic takes a dip backwards again.
Seed bleed.
Seed bleed.
Seed bleed. Alright, we got through the mole for Chargles.
He gets his girl.
Getting closer and closer to the end here.
We're almost free,
And-
everybody. The seed bleed is going out of
IQ
control.
is in Monotoli building.
He is getting accosted by a robot.
Oh no, he's gonna discover that robot's really an ant.
That's actually impressive.
What the? It was just wearing a
The
cardboard box.
shyness book. Nice shyness book.
I think that's kind of funny. I always find it funny whoever has the shyness book. I was like, oh, you needed a book to overcure your shyness. I see.
Mm-hmm.
And Charles is not grabbing any of the loot
I never grabbed the loot
within
in Monotoli.
Monotoli.
Heck, Monotoli's house. I hate that guy.
I always grab the loot. It's usually pretty good.
Heck, that nerd. I hate that guy.
No, okay.
He's a dweeb. And he kidnapped my girlfriend.
Booze and Delam, I thought.
Alright, IQ getting past the majority of the robots.
The robots.
And
Yeah, nice.
going to fight the Mondo.
He's so
I like
large.
how IQ opens with thunder because he just assumes that it's gonna be something awful.
It's
I
not
mean,
a bad
he's
idea
resistant-
on 3
Yeah,
curses.
isn't he resistant to
Oh,
freeze?
he's also resistant to freeze, you're right.
Like, what else is Pooh gonna do? Like,
Oh, he's
look
got
at him funny.
14.
Does IQ have an exit mouse? That'd be like a minute he can save.
he might.
Seems like an exit mouse having kind of guy.
Does seem like an exit mouse kind of having.
He is
guy.
having such bad luck on his boss fights.
What is Charles doing? Is he going to get the Paul? Is he beating Everdread? Does he really not think he's going?
I think he doesn't
Oh, it's
even-
mini barf.
It's a double mini barf.
There
See,
goes
this
my
is the
guess.
kind of boss that should get doubled, not Ness's Nightmare.
I'm really
Right,
confused.
yeah,
Charles Sex the 6 sanctuaries. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, I guess the
He's
shops.
got
Yeah.
Seed
I
bleed.
don't know if the shops
Seed
are that
bleed.
worth it. Yeah,
I also
Charles
don't know.
has every reason to be suffering from seed bleed. He's on his 3rd now.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
There's no way this is gonna be worth the XP, dude. I don't believe it.
IQ
not a
finished
chance.
with that fight and going into
Getting
Monotoli.
Paula.
getting a
Girlfriend
Paula.
acquired.
It's Paula.
Girlfriend.
And this guy has a shyness book.
Acquired.
Just like he did in Charles's version of this seed.
Wow. What do you think?
Is this
the guy
even
that-
random?
Oh, and
Man,
IQ does
also
have the
got the
mouse,
shyness
saving
book.
over a minute.
And yeah,
That's a-
use
Oh,
he's
Xbox.
literally-
Nice.
he-
The
it is
big
nice,
league bet.
Nice.
The big league. But he has no money on his purse, dude.
Yeah, talk to everybody. I'll
Right,
give
is
you
the
some
Franklin badge.
All right, going to
Oh, Franklin.
going
The
to get
Franker
more
badge.
exit mice.
Alright, so what is IQ's next move? He has all of the party members. He has access to a scary sanctuary with 2 guys there. And I think that's it. I don't think. Oh, he has access to Milky Well, too.
How did Charles end up with so many sanctuaries?
Good question. It's a really good question. Like I said, I think. What gave the
He bought that big league bat.
what gave the sign the boogie tent?
I have no idea.
I think it started from there. 'Cause the boogie
I-
tent.
Okay, IQ's going back to Staten Valley.
Yeah, he's just getting his.
He wants the healthcare.
Yeah, free healthcare. Best doctor in the world
Mm.
lives in a trash can.
It's true. The
Spectrum
second best
Beam is
doctor
actually-
is second best doctor is your mom in your mind.
Actually, she might be better.
All
A
right.
little easier to get.
The
Your
Spectrum Beam
imaginary
is actually a pretty good pickup for Jeff as well.
Mm.
It's true. All right, Charles is going to beat up his 4th sanctuary, the Milky Well,
Malk.
because
Wow.
his bones are so brittle, but he drinks plenty of milk.
I'm so
Does
confused.
No, vitamin R.
Here love malt.
I'm making Simpsons reference. Don't worry.
Oh, goodness. I'll never feel bad about not getting a Simpsons reference.
They cut the
Lord.
they cut the school budget, and instead of milk, they
They
got
had
milk.
malt. They had
Malt.
malt.
Ooh, it looks like IQ is picking worst sank as his final
But-
sank.
But
Or not.
Bart cracks his knuckles. He's like, my bones are so brittle, but I drink plenty of it. He just looks at the carton. Milk? I think the carton says it has vitamin R.
Yeah, now with vitamin R.
Hey, we found the mouse. Been an easy fight for Charles.
Not
He already
Plague Rat Doom. My
Here.
choice.
the 6th
Oh,
plague rat of doom of the
no.
seed.
At least you know it won't be turning into anything.
That's true. Well, maybe Charles doesn't know. I don't know if everyone's picked that knowledge up yet. How many
sanctuaries
has
has
IQ cleared?
Is that Charles' 4th
Just
thing?
one, dude.
Fourth
That is
thing?
Charles's
Fourth,
4th thing. IQ's only cleared 1, man.
That
It's
is
Fire
so
Spring.
No. Oh, IQ is.
Because all the locations were like behind stupid stuff, like the
Yeah.
carrot key and the assigned banana.
It's not looking
I
good
mean,
for
I
IQ.
really feel like maybe it was like a bad idea to like have them like race back to back.
Mm.
You know, like that's that's rough. That's
I mean,
rough
I don't know,
on
Charles made it work.
anyone.
That's true. Charles
Charles
has
made it
done
work.
3 in a row.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's done 3 in a row, and I don't know how he's doing it.
He's literally a madman,
Yeah, a madman.
and he has
And
children.
I guess it is.
Oh.
I guess it is
And he's
the
got
madman.
children.
It is the madman who deserves to win the scramble.
Yeah, they might be mad enough to win this.
I love the the punk sprites that put
Start
you out a
freaking
little
out.
when they turn north.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the mushrooms have a extra frame, so when they're using their like sitting down frame and they're turned into something else that doesn't have it, it's just the game's like, whatever.
Yeah, I give up. Just had trying.
Oh yeah,
We do
the
still have to see
Googie
the
curses.
Googie curses. Yeah, the Googie curses for sure.
Oh baby.
Oh baby.
Oh baby.
Yeah, there's still
I'm
room
ready for-
That rocks.
Yeah, that rocks. Sweet.
Sweet.
So the special Gygus curses shouldn't completely throw a wrench in their works, but Gygus 1, the assistant, can be something awful, and everyone should be getting in their Gygus assistant guesses.
I'm going to guess
Fair.
Frankenstein Mark II.
Ooh,
Still
that's
mine.
a good
That's a good
guess.
one.
I'm gonna go with
I'm gonna say Master Barf.
Electro Spectre.
It cannot be Master Barf.
Master
Master Barf
Belch.
That could be Belch, but
Okay.
Barf is running the stand. Happy.
He was.
Oh, wow.
He was. Which it has to be a health code violation.
I only knew that because IQ walked by it. So I mean, here you go
Get
again.
those nightmares.
Here are 2 nightmares on my screen, which is too many.
Too many. Let us
Yeah,
see if we can take care of them.
we can't, dude. There's no way.
There is a way because Chargos got through it, so there is.
He literally used his magic powers, also known as bazookas.
Oh.
Electrospectre was in Belch base.
Well,
Interesting. Charles
doesn't
is going for a magic
IQ
play.
have a heavy bazooka?
No,
I
I
mean,
mean,
he's
go
fine
deep
doing
enough in.
Have we seen Titanic Ant? I don't think we have we?
I don't think we
I
have.
don't think we have either.
That's my guess. Titanic Ant.
I can dig it. Now, if a boss is duped and if a boss has minions, are the minions level 2?
Oh, done with one. Done with one.
No, they're not.
We got this. We got this.
Yeah,
we
get him,
got this.
IQ.
Jeff is numb. No,
No.
my legs. They don't work.
My legs.
Has to have
And
lost his shield
Charles
by now,
going
right?
through Magicant.
Yeah, that's an interesting play. Paul is numb
Do
too.
we think he is
Can't
going
he just start?
for the? I think he's going for the entire thing. I think he's going
Oh
for.
yeah, he did
whole
all the
thing.
items, so he has to be.
Yeah.
Um,
So he has to be. Yeah, exactly. He's
I'm wondering
going
why
for
Use your
IQ
life
is
noodle.
the extra.
Paul is feeling strange, I think.
Oh, on top of everything else.
On top of everything.
Crimson Green says he's doing 8 sanks.
Oh, come on, IQ. You got this.
You're right,
Get
she
rid
is
of
feeling
that.
strange.
Get rid of that. Get rid of
That's
that.
what I
Come
thought. I
on.
mean, he has the life noodles he can use. I think letting Paula die and then giving her the life noodles probably is the answer.
Yeah.
It's the Kraken! Also, it can't be Belch. Belch is here.
Yeah, but how
Fascinating.
quick can you use the life noodles?
He has.
But
he has-
also, this is like basically his only chance.
Yeah. My new guess is Everdrive.
Mm.
Ooh, we haven't seen Everdread? Oh, he was in the
Oh.
sewers last seed.
Wait, Everdrive was in the sewers last seed?
Yeah.
The last seed I commentated on.
Oh yeah, Everdrive was in the sewers. They were like, "Hey, you
okay.
wanna come out and hang out?"
I didn't really watch
with
the first
us?"
race. I just kind
Oh,
of.
that's why you
Oh,
were
wow.
fresher than I was, because I watched the whole thing.
Oh, okay, all right. I see.
I
how
was
it
lurking.
is.
I'm sorry. I was doing raid stuff.
No, that was like wise of you. I should have tuned out and just like these guys got
Oh,
Yes, Carpenter
IQ
was-
got
Got it,
through
IQ.
IQ got through it. Let's
Carpenter
go,
was
let's
with
go.
Frank.
it. And Charles
But-
did get through this Magicant.
All right. Kraken has been defeated. Charles is now
All
super
Kyle
powerful
Stanton
again.
stuff. Again.
We are exiting the mouse.
IQ found out that Moonside is the zombie paper.
It's very helpful, Apple Kid.
Thanks, Apple Kid.
I'm closing my trackers. I don't need this anymore. I
I
don't need to track anything anymore.
I lost count with my tracker a minute ago.
IQ is
so
going to go
it's-
do
it's
the
all
carrot
good.
key and do the third
Yeah.
sank.
Yep, IQ's got 2 sanks to go, and Charles just has the walk to the end.
It's hard to keep a tracker on these super fast little runs.
Yeah, these
Oh,
guys
Super
are
fast.
They are just so quick. They are just so
So
quick,
fast.
you know?
That's a
Oh,
good
okay.
guess from
My
chat.
goodness, my goodness. They're just
Bogey
so
10.
quick.
Oh yeah,
I can dig it.
It is the season.
Tis the season for the Boogie 10 to ruin a video games forever.
Ah.
I always hate how he doesn't have his eyes, though.
No! How did IQ drop down that second hole? No!
Oh, I've
Oh,
done that.
no. bad hole.
Fart! Oh, that's terrible.
That is bad.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's just a time waste.
And then IQ is sleepy.
Yeah,
IQ
I don't
is
think IQ wants to be doing this right now.
Yeah, it's
I
been a
think
very.
IQ would rather be doing anything else in their entire life.
Yeah, but IQ is really doing a good job soldiering on. I mean, he's really
100%.
fighting in this seed.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
they
big
really
props
are.
to him.
They really are, for sure.
For sure.
I just don't know what it feels like to like get down to it and like be the one
Let's
that like
get
you know
down
no
to
one can
business.
beat, and then you're just like so tired of it you can't finish.
Let's get down to business
Seems
to defeat Gygus.
Nice.
Seems unfair.
Good. Let's keep it positive. And so Charles is on his way to Gygus. Has that stat boost. Probably going to have an easy time of it, unless the Gygus system is something absolutely terrible.
Ooh, a rain
And-
pendant.
Yeah, that validation chest is actually validated. That's a rain pendant. That's going to help out a ton.
Yeah, it really
Sure it is.
seals the seed off.
You say that, but what if Gygus has
I
the
sure-
DLC?
Yeah, I sure hope Gygus has the appropriate DLC.
Let's see if he bought the right DLC.
Yeah.
I hope he
Gygus-
bought. Yo, I'm ready for like the party sleeve into like Diamond Eyes looks.
Yeah, don't spoil any of the Gygus curses.
Okay.
Oh, I have to spoil one. Gygus is behind a paywall. You have to insert your credit card.
No, he's behind a captcha.
Oh jeez, I would never be able to get past it.
Oh no, they're robots. They'll never get past it.
All right, let's see who the mighty assistant is, and who is right and who is wrong.
This is Guardian General, which I do not think
Who
anyone
could it
guessed.
be? Who could it be?
Oh, the Guardian
It is
General.
Guardian
Are we
General.
getting the Guardian Generals in chat, or are we just as...
I don't
I
think
didn't see
anyone
Omar,
predicted the
did you
Guardian
call
General.
that? Did you call
No, I
that?
didn't call that.
You didn't call
No,
that.
I thought maybe you called it.
Nobody
I said-
called
Yeah.
Guardian General.
No, I
we
said,
lost. The Apple.
Evertrend.
No one ever thinks about Guardian.
I guessed Guardian General last season. Wait, no, I didn't.
The Apple of Enlightenment
No,
could
you
not
didn't.
have predicted
No, I didn't.
this.
And neither could
'cause-
we.
But
Hey,
also, Guardian General can be like rough. I mean, like
No, he can't. He doesn't do anything.
Oh my God. Okay. Every
I remember the part where he just crushed the crap.
person, every single different NPC can be like rough in this situation.
No, Guardian General doesn't do anything.
The
Yeah,
easiest
yeah,
is
Guardian
gonna
General's
be
still a
Frank
joke.
or
He's got
Captain
4
Straw.
toes. He
Oh
can't
no,
do
no,
anything.
Guardian General is much easier than those guys.
He's got 4 toes. He can't do anything.
Does he have 4 toes? He
I'm
does. have
counting his toes. I've never noticed
Okay,
that
well
before.
maybe
It's
me,
like
but
how
I've
everybody
had-
got quiet.
I've had Guardian General like mess me up before, so
Hmm.
maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, I would definitely say that of all of the physical attack waste turn bosses, that Guardian General is the weakest.
By the way, I found my new meme for Scramble, which is just going to be 4 toes.
Nice.
4 toes.
Alright, and IQ has soldiered on and gotten his 4th sank.
Yes,
champion.
he has.
Yeah,
Let's
so-
Oh,
go,
nice psychic
IQ.
shield on Gygus, by the way.
Oh, that's a fun one.
It's honestly, it's really impressive from both racers just getting to this point.
Absolutely.
Because,
Absolutely.
oh my
Well,
goodness.
not
it's been
just
Absolutely.
getting this far in this seat, but getting this far in this tournament.
in the tournament, yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Oh my gosh, yeah. We had so many fabulous people who were racing.
Oh
and
yeah, when we got to the
playing,
quarterfinals, it was actually
yeah.
even before then. It was just like
it was such a fun race. Like playing against each other, like there was never any real like, arbitrary competition, and it was just like really, really fun just to like be like, oh yeah, okay, I beat you, you beat me, like it was really fun, like everything has been like super fun and like super very like community based, and I have loved that about this.
All right, we're at the prayer phase.
the
of
Fruit
the
Kids paid for this and his friends.
Fruit
And
Kids.
Gamma King in chat, this is the first tournament of PK Scramble. There's certainly other rando tournaments out there.
Certainly are.
Yeah, and we're about to get the winner of PK Scramble.
You don't know for sure. It could be scary, dude. Maybe
Well, we're
guys
gonna
will
get it
cheat.
one way or another because IQ is on
True.
its way. Guardian Diggers prays for Y and his friends.
Oh, there's 5 of them.
There's five
They
of
were really mad that Frank deposed them.
them. Deposed.
That's the right term, right?
No, a really good grammar choice. I liked it.
He really usurped him.
You really showed him who was boss.
Skyrunner repair crew, prepared for this friends.
I just love the vocabulary popping out.
Oh,
That's great.
It's like you losers are having too easy of a time. Sprayed a
I
torrent
also-
of sewage.
Yeah, well, I mean, nausea isn't that bad.
You know, this is probably the easiest one, especially if you have all of these extra levels.
It's way too late for nausea to matter.
No.
It looks like Charles is slowing down to heal everyone.
Jeff is dead
We got
again.
the Antonitz one again.
And that's
Fuck,
fine.
man.
Jeff doesn't have to be alive. It's fine.
Yes, he does. He's got glasses.
No, he doesn't. He's fine.
Wait, what? Who has glasses?
I have glasses. I'm alive.
I have glasses.
Oh, these are some.
Flying man!
Oh, flying man.
Flying
I
man.
love the
train.
flying men.
Me too.
Oh,
Name-
and won't
Name-
is diamondized.
And IQ is
Nice.
making
Oh,
his way
no.
into
Does he have an? Oh, he does have a
Game
hand.
of the Past.
He's fine.
Like he is getting his bulk discount for phlebotomy.
Bulk discount. The Manny fan club.
Oh no. They've been extra busy this year with what with
really
the two
have.
nightmares.
Yeah, seriously.
Two of them. I'm happy.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Swamp monkeys.
Ew, swamp monkeys.
Swamp monkeys.
And Charles is on to the final two prayers. I think he's got it.
Yeah.
We will see.
We'll see.
Cough to jet of fire. Juan's call is absorbed by the darkness.
Darkness. Alright, and that's
Yeah.
it. GG! Charging Charles is the first PK Scramble tournament winner. IQ can get some well-deserved press.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, Charles.
Charles! Well deserved. You did a fantastic job throughout all of the races.
Charles is here.
Yes,
We
yes.
did it.
Queen.
No, the last time I've sat through 4.5 hours straight of video games, I tell you what.
Just now.
Just now, yeah.
Just now. That's true. Thank you for refreshing my memory
Yeah,
about what
Charles.
just happened.
Champion of the
Thank
universe.
you for sitting through so many hours of that.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
no problem.
Defeated
You
all
are-
the top
you-
up and comers.
You
I tell
literally
ya,
proved
man.
the fact that like you
Charles
are
is
number one,
here.
so-
I did. Where was IQ at by the end there?
He just started at the Cave of the Past. He had a really rough start.
He was right. He was right behind you. He was right behind you.
I heard that. Yeah, I saw he was. I ended up just grinding on the sharks. That ended up being the ticket.
Yeah, IQ
just some of the
was-
random attacks on the early bosses
Yeah.
didn't matter what my defense was.
This was a
Yeah,
really
it
nasty
was
start
wild.
to this.
It was wild. Yeah.
IQ was. a
I
little
knew
more
I was
shy
at
about
the
going
right
in.
spot because the general attacks were doing 1 HP damage. So like I thought with Silver Brace and all that, I would have been set. Just you need enough PP to weather the storm with the fangs.
All right.
Well,
Well, yeah. So
Once
that,
again, congratulations on winning the tournament.
yeah.
Thanks. It looks like
You
did
are-
IQ get sucked
you
into
are
the bus
the
there after the
winner.
Yes,
diamond?
IQ
You
got
are
sucked
Yeah.
into
the
the bus.
winner of PK Scramble.
Succubus.
Nice slug.
Yeah. So.
All hail,
good.
Lord Charles. All hail.
All
Lord
hail
Charles.
Emperor Clobbersaurus here.
Emperor Clobber Saw.
All right. Well,
Oh no, are you changing your name again?
It can be whatever you want it to be.
Well. Yeah. Great showing.
I think
Congratulations
it
on
Lord
winning.
Charles.
Lord Choggles the Mighty.
I'm going to go down in
Great
history
race.
as the
I
very
was-
Great race,
unique winner of
everybody.
this.
So yeah, great
Deserved
showing.
throughout eternity.
Thank you for participating for this entire tournament.
Hey,
Congratulations.
no problem, Tolmar.
Um,
Thanks for all your work. I know it's a lot of work to restream and
It's also,
organize. and all
it's
that,
also
so-
a lot of work to create a randomizer and also to host a tournament.
Yeah, the
Yes,
tournament was a lot of work.
absolutely, absolutely.
He's done it all.
Let's give snaps. Let's give snaps to
Jay-
Tomar.
Jay Tolmar is the hero we all wanted and deserved.
We love Jay.
You all
Tomar.
sent him
We-
$50 on Venmo,
we
didn't you?
worship him.
I did. Yes,
yeah,
actually.
we did. Yeah, we did.
Um,
I
Yeah,
totally
uh,
did.
me and
I'll
Andy did.
I'll take care of that tomorrow, Tolmar. I promise.
Yeah, so congratulations on winning the tournament. I will talk to you tomorrow about the so the prizes for this were just getting your name in the credits and getting a peek at what's coming up next and telling me which one of the things you'd like me to prioritize. Um, they'll-
Truth be told, I just care about the glory in the credits.
There we
That's
go.
all I need.
All
That's
right.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I
You
respect
got
that.
this. You got this. You
We'll get that in.
You got this. You got the glory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
shout outs to IQ. He had a great tournament.
Oh yeah,
He,
IQ was
absolutely.
undefeated
Versus
until
threw him
Shout
off.
outs, yeah,
I mean,
for
he,
sure. Shout outs to IQ. Shout outs to both of y'all for
he
playing,
took me by 10 minutes in
back-to-back.
the winners bracket finals before.
Yeah,
So it was
back-to-back seeds is not easy to play. So
yeah, I think it's pretty
y'all
late in
did
the day for him,
amazing.
too.
So 100%.
Yeah, so for anyone who's interested in checking out PK Scramble, not all seeds are Curse 3 ridiculous seeds. There are lots of easier ways to play this.
like.
Yes, if you want to get in this and just see what it's like, I recommend just using the casual preset. It's pretty
Please use the
easy. It
casual
takes a lot of people like 5-6 hours on their first time through. A lot less if they are an existing speedrunner or randomizer player. If you do enjoy ridiculous challenge modes, then by all means, Curse mode is here. You saw it.
Yes. Yeah, there is option.
There's an ongoing community that does a weekly scramble. We are 1 day late in posting it, but it'll be there shortly, or maybe
Wait. Hold on. Who was
Yeah,
we?
I was wondering where that weekly scramble
Nobody
was.
reminded me,
play
so
it.
you can't blame me.
I'm not blaming you, but you said we.
Yeah, it's the community's job to remind me to do my job.
Can we get that? Can we get that weekly scramble before the night ends?
Yeah, absolutely. I will make sure that is posted.
Nice. Yeah, hell
if you
yeah.
would like to join in on the weekly, it is an asynchronous race. It's very casual. We'll post everyone's
Extremely.
times and sort you, but that is the extent of how tryhard it is that there's a sorted timetable at the end. So yeah, come on in, say hi to everyone. Everyone's super nice. We always like having new people in there.
Yes.
It's always fun to see what new people think of the the randomizer and all the new dialogue and funny features that it has. So I hope to see you all in there. Thanks to RPG Limit Break for hosting us, and thank you IQ, Charging Charles, and Aureliix for racing. Thank you Nesrocker, Taxlug, and Andy for helping me commentate. And
Oh,
thank
you're
you, Chad,
welcome.
for
I
showing
actually
up.
really had fun. It was a blast to commentate.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Actually, hold on. Can I add one more thing? Charles, I'm docking you 6 points because you threw away toothbrushes.
Ooh, yeah.
I also didn't let my chick fully mature before I got rid of it. I got sick of waiting for it to become a chicken.
That's true. You actually threw away toothbrushes in 2 seeds, so that's 12 points.
Listen, we don't need to question Charles on anything he does.
You may have won.
No, we
You may
can,
have
we can
literally
dock
just
as
won
many
the-
arbitrary meme points as we
PK
want.
Scramble
I stand by what I
tournament,
did.
so
I have never once brushed my
he
teeth in a
does
PK
what he
Scramble.
does.
What a madman.
I play my PK Scrambles as I go in real life.
All right.
I love all of you. I'm gonna get going. So
Oh, absolutely.
It was
I'm
wonderful
trying to-
It's bedtime
hang
for
out with
everybody.
y'all.
Hey, thanks.
I mean-
Thanks for commentating. I'm dipping now. Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Well, thank you for commentating, everyone. Have a wonderful night.
Bye.
And all of you in chat also have a wonderful night. I am closing this.